nut, nut,
Hello, is it on? Yes. Hello, is this thing on? Let me turn down the music a little.
nut,
Also, I'm sorry you're having a loosey-goosey bowels day, Tyler. Oh no, you have to work? Oh no. Oh no. Hello, everyone. Hope y'all are doing okay. Doing doing good. Uh despite any loose bowels and such. Despite any ailments of sorts. My work will deal with my 15 minutes bathroom break. So there you go. Why not? Why not? Hello, hello. I know it feels like it's been about a million years since we've been here. It's actually been 3 days. Yes, because it was Wednesday that I had to cancel. And then I ended up just deciding to hold off till Saturday to get back in the saddle. you know? Uh been a chaotic few days. A very chaotic few days. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I shit on company time. There you go. Yeah, Grammy Sundog's doing fine. Grammy Sundog has definitely been the source of some chaos, some sort of in my life. Uh, but otherwise she's okay. 3 days equals 1,000 days. Yeah, it's like 3 days is 1,000 years in sim time. Maybe that's why it feels like 1,000 days. 100,000 days. 5 stream streak. Very nice, Lady Oaks. Very nice. Granny said Doug is a pleasure sim for real. Maybe. Maybe. Uh yeah. I ended up having to cancel Wednesday because she had to cancel us an appointment last week because of weather, and she was really wanting to get back in and get things sorted with this specialist that she needed to go to, and with some issues she's having and stuff. And she had called me on Wednesday, early Wednesday, and said that they were trying to get her in that day, that they finally thought they might have an opening. That's why I had to be like on call for any time that she's um also, yeah, McDonald's grilled cheeseburger aspiration. I just had to be like on call for any time that she needed to go. She ended up getting an appointment for 4 p.m. Uh and it was the store that we did have another like little snowstorm coming in. Um and it is like a 30-40 minute drive to where we had to go. So it was a little bit it was kind of chaotic. We did have to drive back in the dark and the snow. So it was like But yeah, it turned out okay. Hi Kaylee and hi Jordan. Hello, hello. But when we, of course, it was dark, and it was usually she always has her appointments earlier in the day. She gets obviously like a lot of elderly folks. She has a hard time later in the evening. 4 p.m. is already a time that she's like ready to go to sleep. Especially in winter when it's getting dark. Um, and
nut,
so she was already like by the time we were done with the appointment, she was like, I want to go home. I just want to go straight home. It was initially how she was. And so in the drive home, we passed through multiple towns that two of which have a McDonald's. We successfully went past the first McDonald's without her saying anything. She got past the first one on the way home. And then we got almost to the town where the second one is. And she said, "Can I change my mind?" She said, "Can I change my mind? Can we go to McDonald's?" So we did go to McDonald's anyway. And everybody else apparently had the same idea because the McDonald's was packed and it was snowing and it was dark. We were sitting in the line for her 10-piece nugget, which was a little bigger. She usually gets like a six piece, and she's like, "I want a 10-piece today." I was like, "Okay." So I'm not quite ill yet, but I do prefer morning appointments. Yeah, I do too, I guess, depending. Yeah, so she got her big 10-piece, and she's like, "I'll have some for tomorrow too."
nut,
And then when I saw her the next day, she's like, "No, actually I ate it all that last night." Or McDonald's in a cold, snowy weather. Yeah, I guess so. But I think also the evening appointment, I think because she was sleepy, she might have been a little extra silly because we did have some shenanigans going on in the appointment. I have to go into the appointments with her because she's hard of hearing and stuff, and like I help her with stuff, and she was a little goofy. Um I was trying to figure out the best way to explain the one thing that she did. Uh she was talking with there was two doctors, and then at one point there was a nurse coming in and out. There was two doctors discussing with her a possible surgery that she might have to have, that would have been, I don't know the best way to describe it. Something that would have they one of the doctors was a gynecologist, so it was a surgery below the belt. We'll say that. And my grandmother was told, how long recovery time or whatever might take from such thing. And she goes, "Well, that's going to put me out of business, you know." And the doctor goes, "Oh, will it?" She goes, "Well, I run a whorehouse." That's what my grandmother said. I was like, "Grab me, son, dog." It's a little silly goofy. Just a little silly goofy. So there was more raunchy humor that continued from there. I was like, okay. The doctors did laugh. They did think it was funny, but she did say it in front of everybody. She's like, that's going to put me out of business. So yeah, that was pleasure, romance, Grammy Sundog, and Calicandia. Yeah, me. I literally, the doctor looked at me and I was just like, sorry. Sorry. But yeah. So yeah, that was that was some of the shenanigans. I don't remember what else. But yeah, we made it home okay. Made it home. She's like Miss Crumplebottom's opposite. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Yeah, because she was continuing to tell some jokes of that nature. I was like, okay. But then yeah, so it's just kind of been well, oh yeah, the other thing that I did do was I did decide that I really wanted to get a service area episode uploaded. So I actually recorded one all by my lonesome on Thursday evening when I had time. She was supposed to also go on an appointment Thursday. It did get canceled because we had more snow. It's been continually just kind of like snowing a little every day. So, yeah, she goes around and tells potty jokes and said, yeah, she does. Yeah. I know, a lone service area wanderer. It was a little weird. What was that experience like? Yeah, well, it was interesting because I mean, I used to do that all the time before I ever streamed or did, when I was just doing YouTube. And even after I started streaming, there was a long time where I still continued to make uh, videos just like separate from streaming and stuff. So it was kind of interesting to try it again. uh, they, uh, what am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? I don't know. Hello, welcome in, Mano. I've worked with the old peeps for 8 years. They do say some funny things. Yes, they they do say something. The filter is gone. Yeah, pretty much. The filter has run out. They do. Um, gosh, I forgot what I was gonna say about the service area. I'm all over the place right now. It was interesting because I did miss being able to like bounce ideas. I know it's true. It's funny because she doesn't even know that I took a picture of that hat. She told me about it like a year ago, and I just happened to be in her closet going through what it was is she wanted me to get out her decorations and stuff. And it was in the decorations, and I just took a picture and then put it back. She doesn't even know that's like it was like two unconnected incidents, but somehow they've come together. I don't know. We're not having people to chat with and having to talk to yourself again. Yeah, kind of. That was unconnected. That's just purely her. That was just her. She's I don't know. Yeah, see her there witness well. That's one thing. She's lucky that she has her mind. That a lot of folks her age don't always. So she's always cracking jokes and things, you know? But yeah, but it was weird not like bouncing ideas off of like kind of like there's that sort of when we record service area together, there's like that working through ideas and things, and instead I'm just like, I guess I'm just gonna try to do this, or I'm gonna try to do that. If we haven't finished the Bible study in Calicundi, I don't think we even have one yet. Can we call it Mabel's Whorehouse? We might have to. We might have to. Oh no. Oh God. I think we might have to. But yeah. So but I did finish editing it yesterday, the service area. And yeah, Mabel's McDonald's. I need to download like a high res like detailed McDonald's with like all the custom content and stuff. uh so yeah. And then have the Mabel's Whorehouse. Oh my God. But yeah, so I know we're like I'm sorry, I'm like talking about two things at once right now. Service area and Gravy Sundog. But yeah, so it was kind of Clown House, Mickey D's, Whorehouse. Okay, it's a McDonald's in the front. Here we are. It's a McDonald's in the front. And then maybe, a massage parlor in the back. you know? You know? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the move. I don't know. Um but yeah, so I did finish a different kind of McDonald's playroom. Oh no, 18 plus McDonald's? Ew, you get filled both ways. Ew. Oh no. Oh no. Uh me constantly trying to steer back to service area while we're talking about this depraved McDonald's whorehouse. Big Mac sauce. I hate it. Oh no. Maybe that's what the clown cult needs to run. Maybe that's like what the clown cult, we've been talking about the Calicundia clown cult. They're gonna run the McDonald's. Like that's McDonald's whole thing is it's like a clown thing, right? Like they're Ronald McDonald. You want to meet in the ball pit? Wow, wow. This is more than expected. uh But yeah, we are playing Veronaville today. Hi Prixie, currently at the salon, about to get my roots touched up. Hopefully I can pop in later. Good luck. Good luck with your root touching up. Thank you for stopping by. I hope to see you again later. It's all down here from hills. All downhill from here. Yeah, it might be. I don't know. We'll see we are playing Veronaville today. Do take. We are playing Veronaville today. We'll see how wholesome or not wholesome Veronaville is. Yeah, I don't know. But I am overall pretty happy. Oh, I remember one of the things I wanted to mention when it came to the service area episode. One of the big things I was curious about is like the difference in length, like how different. Usually, we've talked about that before when we're recording together. It like takes 4 hours of us playing, before we're like through. And I was like, okay, me playing alone, how would that work out? And I still did end up at like a little over 3 hours of recording, and somehow I think I was more casual when editing. I wasn't like trying to keep things as tight as possible. Sometimes with some of the episodes, I'm like trying to cut and keep things within like the hour mark. That's like my maximum usually is like an hour. This one ended up for like an hour and 30 minutes. So, but I was being a little bit more chill with it because I felt like I had a little extra with it only being 3 hours. I thought, oh, it'll be okay. But it did end up at an hour and 30 minutes just about. So me feeling like recording on my own is going to equal a smaller episode or less editing is not true. But there are some pros and cons to the to the recording on my own versus recording with y'all, you know. My hometown definitely had a business that was a front something. It'd been there for so long as I can remember, in a town where businesses don't last more than 2 years. Never had customers. Sold bicycles in an area where no one had bikes, and those who might have one for their kids would get a cheap one from Walmart. I've heard about places like that. Like it's definitely like a money laundering place. Also, hi Peach. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's like some kind of weird money laundering something going on usually with those sorts of things. They'll put it in like a middle of nowhere town where nobody will hopefully not pay attention, but a lot of times people do, especially local people, you know. My favorite type of those front businesses are when they're food businesses because their food always sucks. Yeah, you'd think that of all things they wouldn't want to have to deal with that, you know? So hi Majestic. Yeah, your little drop is not really hitting, is it? Your little drop just kind of floated down the side. My grandpa is obsessed with the concept of money laundering fronts. He thinks everything is. Isn't it funny? I think a lot of old folks have that like obsession with like they're up to something. They're doing this. It's all a scam. It's all of this. Maybe just because they're so afraid of getting tricked. Because my grandmother's like that too. She is really into like she has to shred everything. Like she has a shredder machine, and it's like literally the most basic advertisement letter she gets in the mail, like one of those fake cards where it just is like your name and then 000. She's like, I have to shred it. They could have my information. I'm like, they just sent you it in the mail. They have all the information. What do you mean? What do you? She's convinced somebody's gonna go through her trash. And like even before I've had her, when I've taken her out to, where was it? Well, we went to the pharmacy in a local grocery store to get her COVID and her flu shots. And I think it was either when I was loading her up or I was setting up her ramp to get her out of the van, she said she saw a man going through the trash of the grocery store. And when we were leaving, he was walking down the street. She goes, "That's the man that was trying to steal people. See, they steal people's information from the trash." I'm like, I'm pretty sure he was maybe just he was. It's a grocery store, so I'm gonna guess he was looking for food. I'm gonna guess he was seeing what they had for food that they might have thrown out. He goes, "No, I think they look for people's information and receipts and things." I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, I suppose, but I doubt it. I don't know what you do with that information necessarily. It's interesting how paranoid they are, but also fall so easy. Yeah, yeah. He told me he saw people going into and out of a shoe store with a shoebox very
Nut.
quickly, and I was like, they're probably just picking up an order. Yeah, that's weird. He makes passwords online that are so complicated he can't remember them and just constantly has to reset things. I'm glad my grandma doesn't. Um, the what was I gonna say? Oh, I'm glad that she doesn't do the internet. She doesn't do computers at all, which sometimes is a problem because, like, when we're at various appointments and things, everything now is like, we can send it to you in email. And she's like, I don't do that. And they like constantly are asking for her email, or they're constantly asking for this or that. And she's like, no, no, you could call me. Here's my phone number. Hi, Sandwich. I'm a big fan of conspiracy theories. I don't know that I'm not. I can't say that I've ever really gotten into them. Usually, I just can't take conspiracy theories seriously. It's just so goofy, you know. That's so gonna be me when I get elder stage. Like I get it a little bit. Yeah, grabs people at the grocery. I grant people's information at the grocery store. Yeah, it's like okay. My grandma doesn't shred her papers, but she soaks them until they become paper mulch again. Has a special bowl for it too. That's wild. Also, hello. That's interesting. Well, there was times where she was going through a ton of old paperwork that she needed to throw out, and she wanted me to shred it all, and I'm like, why don't I just throw it in a barrel and burn it? But she didn't. She insisted on shredding it. If you really want it gone, I can just burn it. Excuse me though, because if the bank calls, he answers. He doesn't get the callers can. Oh, that callers can spoof numbers. The caller ID can't be trusted. Yeah. That's like, well, like I've said before, my grandmother doesn't even have caller ID, which is also hard. So she's just like answers everything. She just goes in blind every time. And it's like she doesn't know who she's answering to. She just always picks it up, which doesn't help because then they keep calling even if she's like, "Oh, they're those stupid people," and hangs up. You know, scammers or whatever. I tried to serve myself Pepsi Zero in Burger King, and the soda fountain sprayed apple soda all over my hand. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I've ever had apple soda. If it wasn't for my husband and brother, I won't have or care for a computer. Okay. I can definitely see the appeal of not dealing with a computer, but at the same time, I'm so like, I do really like my computer and my video games. My dad growing up was so against cheap websites, especially if it came from China, and now he loves these scam hotline ad products as seen on TV. Ugh. He also prefers to order from China now. That's interesting. I really enjoyed the Lizard People one that almost went mainstream for a bit after the woman on the airplane video. Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to drill it into my mom's head that you could never take a call from the bank. You look their number up online and you call them. Yeah. Yeah. My parents definitely are in that range of like they're that boomer age where and they're people that are not technological, and so like they're not up on technology and stuff, and they struggle a lot with navigating online and everything, where they know enough to kind of get themselves into trouble, but then they don't know how to get themselves out of trouble, you know? That's kind of where they sit with that. Reminds me of how we ended up last stream with a TTS response spam to yesterday's losses to, yeah, that one was a little, that was a little rough. My roommate, who is in her 20s, insists on shredding all the mail. Gotten to the point where we just have piles of mail at random places in the house. Really interesting. Actually, don't know about the plain woman. Oh yeah, that was the one where she's like, it was like somebody either having, like, she was either drunk or she was like having a mental moment or something where she was like, that person is not real. I don't care what you say. And she was like obviously very distraught. And then everybody was like coming up with all kinds of crap about it. Like all kinds of stupid stuff, opinions or theories. When those computer scammers call in English, my grandma just, my grandma, she understands the word computer and just screams them, I don't own a computer in Danish, and hangs up. Very nice. I'm currently deep in the sauce dealing with a man who's convinced of a vaccine plot to give people whooping cough. Oh, whooping cough. Must find humor wherever possible. That's wild. That's wild. My parents are at two opposite spectrums. My mom works from home, so she uses a computer pretty well. There's my dad, who can't even set up the Wi-Fi on his phone. Oh my. That's like I had said, I think my mom and dad have a hard time with phones also, where that was the one where my mom was asking me about what phone she can upgrade my dad's phone to because he won't answer her when she calls. And I'm like, I don't think that's going to help the problem. One, he's usually just not in service. Like, there's very little service around here, and there's no phone that's going to magically have service everywhere. And two, he just doesn't answer the phone because he's bad about answering the phone. It's not gonna help. But she somehow was convinced that it was something to do with the phone. She needed a new phone. I was like, okay. And then recently she was complaining to me about um they have a bunch of the TVs that are like the Vizio. They have like the little controller that comes with them. They're like a smart TV. And then they also have their cable, which has its own controller. And they keep having issues with apparently the little controllers getting mixed up with their TVs. And she was telling me she was gonna call the cable company about it. And I'm like, I don't think the cable company is gonna help you with your Vizio TVs. That has nothing to do with them. But in her brain, she's like, it's TV, it's cable. But it's like that's not anything to do with it. And I was like, no, you don't need to. They're not gonna help you. They're just gonna look at you like you're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Like, I don't know what to tell you. But she just would not understand. A new model that zaps you if you don't pick it up, like a dog shock collar. Yeah, exactly. I love the mud flood Tartaria conspiracy theories, but those are genuinely so wild that I'm incapable of explaining them to people. Yeah, I don't know if I know what that even is. We'll never forget the buying a laptop when meaning to buy an iPad story. Yeah, that was my mom. Yeah, she came home with her. You know what I was thinking about the other day? I don't remember if I've told this one too. I had an aunt who is this aunt's my mom's sister, but she's like a year or two older than my mom, and she got a new boyfriend. Oh, this was a few years ago. She got a new boyfriend, and her new boyfriend bought her a phone, which was like my new boyfriend bought. She was like all excited that her new boyfriend bought her a new cell phone, like a new smartphone, and I looked at it, and it was like a very kind of like lower end, might have been like an LG at the time. It was kind of like one of the basic. I think it was like ones you might get at Walmart to like you buy like a little card to put minutes on it or whatever. And it was a fine phone, but it's not like anything super big and fancy or anything. And I asked her like, what kind is it? And she goes, oh, it's an iPhone. And I was like, and I looked at it and I was like, I didn't say it to her because I think she was thinking, oh, my boyfriend bought me a big fancy iPhone. But she didn't know anything about the phones to know any different. So I was like, oh, okay. But it was very much like, it was obviously like an Android, like something. She's like, it's an iPhone. My boyfriend bought me a fancy iPhone. I was like, okay, good for you. I always try and relate to an analogy with technology they'd be more familiar with. Yeah, that's true. Let's her little cotton socks. Couple of hundred years ago, it just inexplicably started raining mud and buried several civilizations. Since then, we've all been pretending they never existed. Like, it's genuinely difficult to grasp what the hell is being believed here. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like there could probably be a I would look to a scientist to explain. Better for her not to have a phone anyway. iPhone, yeah, maybe. Maybe. But yeah. Anyway, should we play The Sims? Shall we? I also did put in the title that a potential for Sims 3 later, depending on the mood. And if I feel like swapping, I have been messing around with setting up a legacy family that we've kind of played off and on for a while. I know not everybody's really familiar with them, but I did set them up in good old Sims 3. I kind of was messing around with them. I played them a little bit on my own. I've been kind of enjoying trying to play them on my own a little, but also I like the idea of playing them on stream from once in a while. Yeah, the Futa Legacy. The founder of the Legacy is Knut Futa. But we're on like, this is like technically Gen 3, I think, or something. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, it's possible later if I feel like swapping over. But here, we'll bring up. Also, there's a loud plane outside. There's a loud plane. Is that the first Sims 3 family? Oh, in the YouTube vid of the Futas. Yes, I did start. If you're talking about this, the one I was just talking about, yeah, I did start them on the YouTubies. Yeah, Gen 7's pretty cool. That's why I was like, um, I'm like, I kind of want to just like keep going, even if I just play a bit on myself and just do some grindy stuff on my own. Sometimes I'll just, when I play on my own, I just turn off aging and just like do some grinding and just kind of poking around and stuff. Canazzo and his Pete's, yeah. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what maybe the last couple hours I'll swap over. We'll see. We'll see. I moved them into a new town, and it's actually a Sims 3 version of River Blossom Hills, which is kind of fun. Sims 3 is your favorite. If I could just get it to like run for me, I'm just so fussy about the lag. I get it pretty good. I've gotten it pretty good, but it's like still a little choppy from time to time. Also, is the Strange View one done? I'm currently watching on YouTube. If you mean like regular Strange View videos, for now it is. I always say never with it, but I don't really expect to go back to it because I'm kind of at a place where I'm continuing to kind of explore new hoods and things. I wish I had been able to end it more properly. Also, let me turn on the sound here. Like I'm holding myself hostage to complete this legacy until I reinstall my packs. Okay, that's interesting. I love those sort of cool facts. When it rained clear gel stuff, you gotta be careful and read the research. The clear gel was said to have human white blood cells in it, only to find out later that scientists studying it thought it might be white blood cells at first, but closer showed it wasn't. Yeah, that's the thing. I like it when it's like, ooh, this weird, crazy thing happened, and then they find out it's just like something you can explain with science. I like the science answer. But hello, Teresa, in cheesesteak heaven. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. So last time in the Veronavilles, we were actually not quite done playing the Cap House, so we're gonna load them in. This is Goneril and Rosalind, right? Rosalind. Lurking, driving, eating cheesesteak. Oh my. Please be careful. Please, that's a lot of things to do at once. I like that spelling of bowels. Boles. Boles. Loosey goosey boles. But yeah, so last time we were playing these guys, as a reminder, like a refresher, I guess, we had a big party where we invited a bunch of Monties and a bunch of Caps, and they had like a fight club in the backyard. You may recall. Also, I just realized you wrote Tylet. Boles, Tylet. Okay. Sounds like it could be like a French word or something. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, and then remember we got takeout and then everybody just made a mess in our living room with takeout containers. We don't talk about Fight Club, true. Oh, that's right. And then I turned it into a pit in the backyard for future fight clubs. This is the fighting pit. Yeah. But it's Saturday morning. We're playing them through Sunday to the end of Sunday, so we'll just a couple more days with these guys. And then we'll swap to another household. I don't know if we'll finish playing the household or if we'll end up potentially swapping to Sims 3. It depends on the mood. But, maybe go to sleep. Ariel is sleeping in the wrong bed. I'm gonna make Ariel sleep in her own bed. Or over here, I guess. Is that her bed? Yeah. But the other household that we will play after these guys is a Berrybury house. Which is the Macbeth house, I think is their name. They're one of the big houses in Berrybury. See you at my house, chat. We're waiting in your walls. Every home needs a good fight pit, yeah. Yeah, no one died, unfortunately. Maybe we need to work on the fight clubs, you know? Maybe we just need a public fight club in Veronaville. Would there be a prison in Veronaville, or does all the past murders mean it's only the fear of retaliation that people keep in line? I don't know. How would we decide on does the laws of Veronaville function that way? Or are they more likely... Okay, where's Hal? Sorry, I was just trying to get everybody sorted here. Go to bed. I like does what if Veronaville doesn't work on those sorts of rules? What if there's not a prison? It's like a duel. You know, I'm thinking of like bringing like old world to new world in Veronaville because that's like feels like it would fit. Also, hi Moon Biscuit. Hello, hello. This family be a problem for me. My name is Ariel. Oh my. We'll call her Ari. We'll call her the kid. That one kid. She's awake, by the way. Hello, child. She's looking right at me. She probably could have some cereal. Let me turn up the sound a little. She wants to do homework. Soup girl. That bedroom made me scared. You had pink soup. Oh. Yeah, we got a lot of pink. A lot of bright things going on. And then this one also has the pink light. So I do recall, I don't think Rosalind is not employed. I think, well, actually, she wanted to be employed for a minute, and then actually that want is gone to get a job in the entertainment career. She just wants to pull a prank on Hero Monty, which seems like some good shenanigans to get up to. But she wants to go on a date and flirt and stuff. The aspiration is not great. And then Goneril. Goneril wants to dance with Rosalind. Well, and also has the day off. Maybe they could go for a little date. I realized it is actually Saturday, so the kids aren't going to school. I was thinking they might. Also, Miranda wants to go steady with someone. I might lock that in. That seems like a weird want for a romance sim to get. Unless I have her set up as a... No, I don't have her hopeless romantic. Hi, party. Hello, hello. No one ever has my name except the obvious. Whenever I hear it, I'm like, what? No longer wish for employment. Am silly now. Yeah, just want to go on a date now. No more employment. Who should she, does she have like someone? Oh, she's got a crush on this girly who's I constantly having to remind myself of her name. I think I have it written down somewhere. Funula? Isn't it like Funula? It's like an she's a McDuff. How did I not? I thought I wrote it in last time. I think it's like Funula. Funula. A deadly prank? Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what that would entail. Never heard my name till the last couple of years. Interesting. We don't need to save right now. Oh. Ariel is heaven. Biggest towns with Eula. Okay. With Funula. It's like a, I think, what was it? Wasn't it? It's either Irish or Scottish. But like Celtic or something. I remember something along those lines. Be kissed up arm. I need that daydreamer. You know. You want to kiss? Yeah, I think it's because it's the last days of spring that they're getting all these like romance wants. Can you like cut it out? Just come like kiss your wife or something. I don't know. You know. I no longer wish for employment. It's spring. We must. I think I'm gonna have. Well, how about somebody who has the best cooking skill? You do. Serve some breakfast for everybody. The children are being loud. To become a silly rascal come spring. I guess, are they done with their homework? Do Desdemona's homework? Is doing another child's homework, like, fulfill their dreams of homework? I need to clean up all these messes. Yeah, I like this dress. I have a few different colors. The child laughing sometimes is very loud. There's something about it that's like really loud. Oh crap, you're right in front of that. We have to do that. Why can't we just go out to the other trash can? Why? Hi, Boo. Hopefully
Nut.
captions pick it up. Hello. Get my cleaning macro on. Good luck. Don't pull a kitty. don't pull the kitty curious cleaning macro shenanigans. Be careful. Romeo's next. Very nice. I can't wait to do some like university gameplay. Okay, there we go. Okay, she's finally out of the way. The Kitty Curious special, yeah. I think I found that screenshot at one point and then I lost it again. At one point I was looking for it. I really wanted it. I don't know if I've got... I don't think I have all of these selected. I don't know which ones. I'm just gonna reselect them because I don't know which ones I clicked. Okay, this child. Can we chill? Anyway, yeah, so I was looking at who... That's right, because she's a romance sim. She's got all kinds of folks. Maybe I'll lock in the date instead. I don't know that she'd want to be going steady with someone unless she specifically wants to break someone's heart. Is Miranda specifically a heartbreaker? Is that what she wants? Need some acne cream. Need some acne cream. Got one bolt with Romeo Monty. One bolt with Bottom is fun. Cressida, one bolt. The bolts with Troy and Rory. Besties with Rory. I wonder about going steady with Rory, Macbeth. Rory is in the next household that we will play. Are you sitting down to eat, Hal? Why don't you just sit down and eat? Why can't you... Is this chair broken? Okay. That's fine. You want to eat? No. Everybody's eating. We got everybody to eat by 11 a.m. It's almost noon and they're having breakfast. They're having breakfast. Which one? Do you mean Ms. Miranda? She might. Actually, I haven't put in a secondary for her. I think I calculated them all. Did I not? That's interesting because it looks like maybe popularity. Although it looks like when I calculated it, I think in this household, I calculated them and then in SimPE. I went through it and calculated in SimPE and then forgot to add some of them. Hi, Jean. I think I didn't give the secondary for her, but it looks like I had her in actually as a hopeless romantic and a friend to all popularity sim. Well, I guess that's the question is, do I want to give her... I could give her the hopeless romantic one. You're so mean. So dark and rainy here today. I have a motion light outside my front door that doesn't work in daytime, but it's turning on at 10:15 in the morning. Wow. That's kind of freaky. That's spooky. I remember having... I think I'm going to give her popularity for now. We'll figure out. So supposedly she's possible. It's possible we could do hopeless romantic for her. I don't know. But I mean, maybe her wanting to go steady could kind of be a sense that she wants to be a hopeless romantic. And maybe she just got I mean, most of those were crushes, not love. You know, like maybe she just she's looking around for the one, but she's having all kinds of crushes, you know? But I remember once in school, like high school, going to class, school had like 3 stories in one section, and I had like my first class of the day was the very top level of the school, and it was like this really intense thunderstorm that was rolling through, and it was so like pitch like darkness out. It felt like we were doing night school, but it was like first thing in the morning. I just, for some reason, I have such a vivid memory of like the creepiness of that. The creepiness. Chad, I lied. We're at Target now. What are you buying? What are you buying at the Target? The Target. Okay, can you clean it
Nut.
up? Nut. I gotta change the end of that that command where it says the Sammy 73 rip because that emote has been temporarily removed. McBling Strut Pop, thank you. That's a good one. Oh, we are woohooing. Folks are doing their thing. The date has begun. The date has begun.
Nut.
There's noises. Hello, mint chocolate chip. Hello, hello. I almost got struck by lightning at school, but I survive! Oh my! Well, actually, I survive. Why, pray tell, is it dark at 3 p.m.? This is eating at my sanity. I feel like it's funny because I really like winter, but even I do sometimes struggle with the light change. I feel like just like naturally I can feel that I end up having to take like various supplements and things to help with like the lack of sunlight and everything. It just really does affect you eventually. Not even just like, I don't know the right way to say it. It's not even just like a personal, I hate the darkness. It's like my body is affected, you know? In the winter, my last lesson of the day at school would be in the dark. Yeah. I remember I used to do for my college. I did a lot of night classes, night school. And, I remember, I mean, the classes would start at like 5 p.m. and go till 9 p.m. I'd just be driving home in the dark. And it was like an hour away. I'd just be driving home. Hello, Horde. I mean, chat. Hello. Welcome. And I'm just like, I would not do that now. Okay, the folks are... They're just like chilling. I kind of want to like, I don't know. Maybe we'll take... These two still want to go on a date. I think we gotta take these two out on the town. Maybe we'll, run into... Oh, I don't want to unlock the hero prank thing. Let's have you... we'll ask on date and then we'll have them go somewhere. I'm just gonna make you feel okay here. Goneril available? No, actually, she's about to go on a date. They're about to go on a date. Hello, Nutbug. Hello, not Heteroiler. Wait, Heteroiler is pretty fun. Okay, we're on an official date. You need to get dressed. This is quite a pause where she's dancing. Make an eye contact with mommy. I really like Rosalind's profile. I really like her nose and her extreme chin. The chin. This implies existence of Homoiler. The next Calicundian twins, Heteroiler and Homiler. Okay, you need change. There we go. Let's go somewhere. Rosalind and Goneril. Should we... Maybe they can go to a restaurant. Is this the one that the Monties own? Because we probably don't want to go there. We could take a visit to the Cap family tombs. Does that sound nice? The museum, the market. Worries and Woes Country Pub. Let's go there. I don't think anybody owns that. Mom, they're looking me in the eye. I have to go. Bye, everyone. Bye, Lady Oaks. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good day. Glad you didn't get lightnings. I was running through the courtyard during a storm. Ducked under this girl's umbrella since I didn't have one. The moment I did, struck lightning next to us. That's scary. That's really scary. I don't think I've ever had lightning super duper close. Thank you for that one, Foxglove. I've never had lightning like that close. I've had it hit close enough, actually recently when we were camping over the summer, that it shook the camper. But I've never like had it really close. I know my great-grandmother and my grandmother were once sitting on a couch in next to like a picture window or something, and lightning came right through and hit the couch between them, which is kind of nuts. They have like old pictures of the couch afterwards. It was very burnt looking and stuff. Very scary. Very scary. Yeah, I can't remember. It was like back in the 70s, and the couch is like, it was like I don't think it was leather. I think it was like a, I don't know what else would, a fabric of some kind. More of a fabric of some kind. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder if I could find it. I don't know. Yeah, I think this is a place that I downloaded. Probably asbestos. Honestly, yeah, probably. Uh-oh, we've got two bartenders. Who do we have? Wave Cloverfield. Rust. This man's name. Rust Toad. Rust Toad. Look at Rust Toad. I love the goofy, quirky name mod. I think that's something I should do more. Is I should work on my adding to the name mod and like add some more fun names. Rust Toad. It's kind of hard to say with the two T's. Oh, we got. Oh my God! Why are there so many? There's so many. Ryanald Pisces. Ryanade Pisces. Edna Dalton. I think this is like the one that already existed in town because she's just got like a normal name. Yeah, I have a name mod that's called, it's on Mod The Sims. I think it's called Quirky Name mod thing where it's the townie names. And yeah, it's like just like thing names and nature names and stuff. I'd like to expand it. I'm gonna sit and have, I do really like her blue hair though. She's got some fun blue hair. You know what? She looks like, actually I'm noticing she's got jewelry and stuff and she looks more unique. She's not a template face. She must be one of the NPC pool that I downloaded. That's got the more custom Sims. They all get random names still. Okay, well I thought this was a restaurant they could like be at, but it's not. That's okay. I also have a bunch of custom townies that I dropped in, that I had downloaded in this hood in particular because we had such a limit on the townies. What are you getting? What is happening? Be greeted. Can you just drink your drink? Don't steal my drink, child. Okay. Oh my God. Ed Bloomfield almost stole my drink. This literal child. You shouldn't even be here. Tart Dusto. Okay. Toast. Drew. Okay. Can we do? Maybe we should do dates things. Let's see. Entertain Goneril. How about we go here? She wants to, they want to dance. Do we have, there isn't any music in here, which is fascinating. It's like just a place. It's just a place. Fought that child for a margarita, yeah. I feel like we need a little, I'm just going to put down a radio. Why am I in this section? That's not where the radios are. Mod in Discord. Oh, the name mod. Thank you. Thank you for, you know, it's so funny. There's this other user here that sometimes looks up mods too. You have a lot in common with that particular user. Their name is escaping me right now. Isn't that funny? Okay, can we turn on the music? Can you go here? Oh, that's true. That's right. There's bog water. That's right. Why are you so mad? You're gonna spill your drink. She's gonna spill her drink. Why are you so... Is there somebody here you hate? Oh, Olivia Monte's here. And she's in the couch. Well, I do want these two to dance together, though. That's why. That's why the angry face. Olivia Monte's here. Our date's gonna run out. Damn it. I wasn't really paying attention to the date. It's not really a big deal. They're, like, married and stuff. Entertain. I'll just have them do, like, a few things. We could have them slow dance. That's wholesome. That's wholesome. I live in your walls. Sorry for being helpful. Damn. For non-Discord users, it's quirky name replacement mod by pudding fish cake. Thank you. Yeah. I want to see if I don't know how to edit the name mods. I gotta relook up the tutorial, but I thought it'd be fun to try and like, I don't know, find a list of random names, even from like the cursed baby name website, that the magicbabynames.com, or like, I don't know, some random list of pet names, or you know, just like add all kinds of stuff so we can get more fun, goofy townie names, NPC names. Mainly the NPCs that seem to, you know, that generate. Don't really have townies generating. I mean, I don't like the NPCs generating, but sometimes they do. I guess also dormies. Oh, we're having a big schmussel attack in the middle of the room here. Oh, I forgot this is the Kent clone. Kent .93 cap. It's one of our Kent clones. Clans? Okay. The date was kind of just over. I'm gonna lock in make out. They can still kiss and stuff. They can just still do stuff. Oh, looks like there's an ad coming up, just as a heads up. I can't believe it's already been an hour. We were running our mouth. I was running my mouth. I downloaded a naming mod for all Greek names for any NPCs that spawn in my Greek god's hood. I don't know how people say they can make custom hood in 2 days. Between work and school, making all the townies, editing, building, yeah, making ancestors, just in general making each sim and townie, it's taken over a week. Finally gave up on giving each dead sim a bio, but I'm so tempted to resurrect the ones I didn't and do it anyways. No, it's okay. Did not wash their hands? Oh no. I wasn't paying attention. That's right, I made him just kiss. He flirted with? We can do that. Yeah, no, absolutely. I imagine trying to make like a full, like, completed custom hood should take more than 2 days. If you really want it to be like a good full storyline, a good full everything, definitely. Tutorials in Discord. Okay, thank you. Thank you. But yeah. Like I think of like a town like Service Area. You know, like that creator actually commented recently that they're doing another updated download for Service Area. Which obviously, like, I'm not gonna be, you know, downloading and restarting or anything like that, but for those that maybe are looking into playing it for the first time, it's kind of nice to have it constantly be updated and stuff. Let's do a classic dance. I'm just having them kind of do their thing. So hi Jenna. Hello. It makes you feel better. I've been chipping away at a custom hood for almost a year now, and most of the families still have no house. Oh my. Well, that's also the fun of it. It's just taking your time and doing it whenever you wanna. You know, it shouldn't be pressure. It's not like The Sims 5 is coming out anytime soon and everybody's gonna go play that or anything. You got The Sims 2 forever. Knock on wood. Download and start over. Oh god. No, I actually mentioned at the end of the recent episode that I recorded that the plans to start a mini-series after pausing Service Area. I still haven't decided how many rounds of Service Area I want, because we're almost done with round 2. And I don't know if maybe one more round, potentially, before I'm going to be ready to move on to another hood. I'm just not sure. And I don't even know what the next playthrough would be. What Let's Play or whatever. Because I feel like it's going to be hard to find a hood that's as deep and detailed. You know? I'd like to play one that is... I was thinking if I did play one that maybe has some built-in scripted events and things. But I don't know. The side passion project I have time to work on like twice a month. Yeah. But that's still fine. I'm really restarting my Sims 2 Sunset Valley hood because I gave up halfway through. That could be fun. Also, I get some names from the Sims 3 wiki. There were some wild ones. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'd like to combine a bunch of different stuff. Okay, these two are just kind of chilling. I don't know. What are their lifetime wishes again? I have 6 grandchildren. Become media magnate. I feel like that should be maybe business? Is Goneril like not into Goneril busts their behind, doing tasks beyond their pay grade, just to ensure that the business's long-term outlook remains on the up, only to have things slip beyond their fingers with Cordelia's sudden resurrection. Will they succeed in taking control, or will they be forced to forge their own path? Can they convince Rosalind that they wouldn't be able to fit another child in this such a packed house? Interesting. Uh-oh, I hope the internet's behaving. Wait, let me open it so I can pay attention to the internet. Oh, Titania's here. Oh, there's the real Kent is here. It's just you. Okay. Yeah, no, it looks like mine's behaving, but I never know. It's the real Kent. Okay, I think I'll have them go home. They've been just goofing out at this random pub. Goofing out? That's not what I meant to say, but that's kind of a fun way to... goofing out. Goofing around and chilling out. Goofing out. I'd like to explore Gene Shaker or Polyganon 1. That's a whodunit. I don't know if I know the Polyganon one. I do need to do more hood reviews. I have such a long list. I gotta figure out the best way to do them. Sometimes... who is this? Sid Roseland. Sid Roseland is drunk. I also have my cutscenes off. Because we would be having one right now. So I have that alcohol mod where they get drunk and do silly, goofy things. Sid Roseland is currently proposing to Goneril because he's drunk. Bonat. You gotta go home. Thank you. Thank you. Would you rather have a new series with recognizable characters or custom hoods with all unique? That's the question. You know? Because Service Area has done well, and it's fun because it's not another Pleasant View. No hate to the Pleasant viewers. But you know? And then the question is, would it be interesting to try and play through another pre-made hood that's not one of the common ones, like the... But then I would want to download like an edited one. Or would I want to explore like the swapped Strangetown? Or would I don't know. Would you ever be interested in making your own custom hood for upload? Your style of quirky would make a great hood. Yeah, it would be interesting to... I don't know how... No! Jenna's trying to get me canceled. Jenna's a hater. What was I going to say? Oh, I think it would be kind of interesting. I don't know what I would do if, you know... We've talked about before how I would love to Calicondiify a pre-made hood, like taking Pleasant View and then Calicondiifying it, and then maybe in that I would also like make over all the houses and stuff like that. That would be kind of fun. I'm a hater. Hashtag same as over party. No. No. Yeah, I know you're kidding. It's okay. But yeah, that could be fun. I don't know. I guess, yeah. It would be kind of an interesting adventure to go on together on stream to be like making a hood together. But I don't know how if I would ever do that or not. I guess it would depend. Or if it would be like almost trying to create yeah, like gender bent versions, but Calicondia bent, and potentially even like still taking the storylines and tweaking them and messing with them. So it's like it's pre-made adjacent, but really its own thing, you know? I think that's also a fun thing to do, and like add a little bit more depth to certain things or try and like mess with things, you know? I really wish that it would be really cool. What do I want to say? Like, I don't know if there's a way to do this. There might be a way to do this with certain custom content. But I wish there was a way to have a Sims 2 hood where you could have two different terrain types within the same hood. You know? Like, because obviously usually you just have to choose one or the other. I wish there was a way to combine it. I know that there's like those ground overlay things. I don't know how well it would work. But it would be really cool if you could make like a big custom hood, custom map that includes like Pleasant View and Strangetown just like in one big like mashed together thing rather than having subhoods. It's just like one big all-in-one sort of thing would be fun, you know? Half lush, half sand. Yeah, Pleasant View, like a true strange view, like smash. One half is this, one half is that. I really wish, I don't know, you might be able to, because like there is a piece of hood deco that's literally just like a big chunk of concrete. I think it came with the nightlife, where it just covers the ground with concrete texture. Like, would you be able to do somehow like clone that and just put in like like a um a dirt texture? Yeah, custom hood, like gradient of grass to sand. Yeah, yeah. Someone can create a map in SimCity. Yeah, and then, but I don't know if the game will like let you have the half and half. You know, I don't know. That would be cool. And like find a way to make it like kind of organically look like it's like all in one little realm, you know. I had a slightly cursed mental image when you started talking about a half and half desert grass map. Oh no. I've thought about doing that forever actually. Yeah, you'd have to come up with like the right way to make it work. Also, yeah, I'm not really paying attention to these folks. Let's see if we can invite someone over from Miranda to go on a date with. I've been dreaming of that for The Sims 3. That could also be good. I wish I was more comfortable with Caw Create a World in The Sims 3. I've messed with it before, but I'm not fantastic with it. I thought you were going to pitch a Calicut on Pleasant View that is in the process of being Calicut. Oh, that's interesting. Like Calicut, like Pleasant View is like dying, and the desert is taking over, and like all the households that are existing within the toxic desert are like becoming like Calicundified, and the others aren't quite yet. That's funny. Let's see. We'll call a sim over. Yeah, it's been slightly overtaken by toxic desert. Oh my. I would commit atrocities for a Sims 3 Uberhood. Oof. I feel like the game would explode. Okay, who should she try and get with? I feel like Rory was the one she had the most relationship with. But he might be going steady with somebody else now that I think of it. Oh. Sorry, Desdemona. A few surviving normies, yeah. That's actually really interesting, though, if we were ever to do, like, a Calicundified Pleasant View, to, like, have some that didn't, like the reason it started was their water got poisoned, and then, like, some of them didn't. Like, a post-apocalyptic Calicundian Pleasant View. Like, that's it to be wild. Can my friend Elspeth come over, too? That's his little sister. Yeah, sure. Okay, the girlie has gotten big. She growed up. She growed up. Yeah, like the same townies Calicundified. Yeah, all the pre-mades and townies and everything. It'd be kind of intriguing. Nothing better than the sound of the children's birthday. The sound cue of the children's birthday yell. While they're left alone in a random room of the house. Yeah. Kind of bad about that. I gotta make her a better little outfit. I don't mind the bottom half. I like her face paint. Should she keep her pigtails? Also, she should get... Okay, she gets a random aspiration. You got pleasant view on the mind. Pleasure. Pleasant View. Which Pleasant View Sims do you think would be preppers? That's interesting. Mary Sue. Do you think Mary Sue would be actually secretly like a really hardcore prepper and she would lock Daniel out of her shelter? Daniel would be not allowed into the shelter? That would be intriguing. Who else would be? I don't think Don would be. Don doesn't... You think Don would be? Prepper is like a term for somebody who's like obsessed with doomsday and thinks that like the world is gonna end. And so they build like shelters in their basements and like hoard a bunch of food and like prepare for the end of the world. They think it's like always around the corner, pretty much. So like, I feel like, I don't know if Don has that much of a forward thinking. Not like a typical prepper with bunkers, but like a rich prepper. That's true. Like the rich people that that think they just have like a fancy place to be. I'm doing the opposite for my strange town. Like the crash shuttle is reviving the desert, spawning alien plants. Ooh, that's cool. That's fun. Okay, I want to change her outfit. Let's see. Buy every day. Yeah, everyone in Strangetown, yeah, I could see that. Everyone in Strangetown. Morty would have the resources, but I don't know if he'd have the foresight. That's true. I think Mortimer could. Mortimer would be like one that Mortimer would be more like the one that pays to be like frozen or something, and then they unfreeze him when when the coast is clear. You know what I mean? That's Mortimer, I think. Him and Alexander and maybe Cassandra, but then he wouldn't let Dawn in. He wouldn't let Dawn come because he thinks Dawn's gross. I don't know why. I forget we were talking about the apocalypse and thought about prep, like prep medication. Oh, yeah. Who's on prep in Pleasantville? You're right. Dawn may not think about it and get sucker punched by a zombie. Yeah. He witnessed his side chick get sucked into space. Yes, he would be a prepper. That's intriguing. That's intriguing. Secretly a prepper that like nobody expects it. I feel like this girlie, she wishes she's a fairy. Like she wants to be a fairy. So we gotta get her like that's her whole aesthetic. She wishes she was one of the summer dreams or something, you know. This one's kind of cool. I like pink. What I got. See what I got. Also, just this basic pink one is probably not bad either. Maybe brandy. Interesting. In a tinfoil hat way. Really into this idea. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, I'm sure that's been done. Post-apocalyptic versions of the pre-made hoods, but that, like, that would be also interesting if you look at it from the perspective of like making. So like everybody makes these like early Pleasant View, early Strangetown hoods where it's like in the past. But like, what about like a little bit in the future? Everybody's a little bit farther along. Maybe there's like certain children that sort of become canon that pop up and are part of some storyline. That's kind of would be fun too. Don would survive the STD apocalypse. He's got the antibodies. He's also a doctor. So, which plasma peeps survive the apocalypse is entirely dependent on what kind of the kind of apocalypse. True. Don survives an alien invasion scenario thanks to Bella Paranoid, but he'd be after the pandemic. True. I could see that. He would not wear a mask, I don't think. Oh, look at this little mermaid outfit. Oh, is she what if she goes full like gown? Like a little bit extra. Well, there's also this fun little outfit. I love this little outfit. I don't know if anybody in town wears this. Oh, and then there's this one. This is very girly girl. I don't think Don wears condoms. He's not wearing a mask. Oh, God. Don would not wear a mask in the ICU. Yeah, well, also probably for vain reasons. You know what I mean? Like, vanity. He would not want to hide his face. He's like people you know what he'd be wearing like one of those stupid like mesh masks that people would wear that didn't actually do anything, or like he'd wear like a clear mask, like a plastic clear one so you could still see his face. You know, I remember that working retail there would be people that'd come in with these masks that were like cloth around the edges but then like clear in the front, and it was kind of gross because it was just all there like it was like a clear plastic and you would just see like their breath fogging it up and it was just like moist and yucky looking. I don't know, it probably still worked okay. I don't know if I'd want to wear one. I think I'd just rather wear a regular mask. I'm just kind of poking around through here. think I've already got a few good options for girly. I had to wear one of those for a second for a reason I do not remember, and God, it was nasty. Ugh. I'll also remember the people who like were super intense about everything at the very beginning. You just unlocked 2020 I know I've like for the most part buried the mask trauma of 2020 personally, especially being a essential worker, being in the midst of it. Even though I'm very like, wear your mask, please. Like, please wear your mask, you know, especially then if you're not vaccinated and stuff now. But like, there'd be also people that took it really intensely. Wear a BDSM mask. Oh my gosh. But I can remember this one time very early on that there was these folks that came in wearing like hazmat suits to just like pick up their dog food. And it was fascinating because they had like the full suit on and they had like a mask. And then they didn't have gloves on. Or no, they did have gloves on. They had gloves on and it was like duct taped around their wrists. I remember watching them, my coworker and I watched them open up the front door to the store and then wipe some hair away from their face with their gloved hand as they just touched the door. And they've got the full suit on and they're just like touching their face with their mask. It's like, okay. Maybe we're not thinking about it as thoroughly as we should if we're really that serious about it. I was doing a yoga teacher training. We had to wear masks and I could barely breathe. Oof, that sounds rough. That sounds rough. Okay, I think I've picked out enough for this girly to possibly wear. I just kind of was flipping through. People who just covered their face with a shirt. Ugh. People who took off their mask to speak. That one drove me nuts. I had a guy once that was at the counter and him and his wife like ordered did their paid for their stuff, ordered whatever they needed to outside, and then as soon as the transaction was done and I handed them the receipt, he was still standing in front of me. He ripped off his mask and went right like at me. I was just like, he's like, I have a heart condition. I'm like, you just turn around. Like, just your feet away. You're feet away from the door right now, sir. Like, why would you do that? Other than just to be a jerk. Like, what is that? What? Like, I don't understand. Reminds me of the video of a woman giving a speech who's like, do not touch your face and then touch other items. And then links her finger to... That drives me nuts. I had a coworker that could not, like, do any paperwork stuff without licking her finger. And she got to the point where during COVID, she would keep a sponge next to her in a little tray, a wet sponge, so she could touch the sponge and then, which like it worked, but I was just like, just so bizarre to me. Reminds me, oh, I read that, yeah. Once I was walking down the street and it was completely empty and a lady 2 crosswalks away was telling me to put my mask up. Wow. The mini heart attack I had when I realized I touched myself with accidentally acid-covered fingies. Oh my god. Touched your face, yeah. Also, I think I missed the earlier message that you had sent. To their credit, I did that while handling concentrated hydrochloric acid. Oof. Sponges also would get nasty, yeah. But I guess she was not licking and touching her face. People who coughed in the lobby during COVID gave me nightmares. Yes. It was always... ugh. I'm sorry for unlocking everybody's COVID 2020 trauma. I apologize. What should Girly Pop be wearing for her little pink outfit? I'm looking at what's matching her mask, her face paint. This one matches the pink really well. Old people can't help themselves, I swear. Like, instead of licking your fingers, can you just please put on lotion? Yeah, I don't understand. I just never have had that need to do that. I don't know. You say, did you guys have the clapping applause every day during the lockdown? I don't think so. I think I've heard of, didn't that happen in the UK or did it happen in other places too? We did not have the clap for the essential workers crap. We didn't. I don't think so. I do like the poodle skirt. Put Desdemona in her own pandemic mask here. We got it. Yeah, she got her own version of a mask. To the healthcare people, okay. Interesting. That they're in Canada also. I mean, I guess it's a nice thought. Sometimes it's like, what does it really do? But I like that we paused our makeover sequence for group therapy. Everybody just vomiting their their mask trauma. Hey, the people who were like, food service? How is that an essential worker? And I'm like, we still got bills to pay. Yeah. I never had any sort of quarantine experience at all because of the fact that we were considered an essential business. Mainly because it was always weird because it was, they had like, there was a point where we had to have like cards with us that said we were essential worker because I live along the border of Vermont, where everybody was coming and going from Vermont a lot, and they were going to be like checking if you were along the border, they might stop you and check it because you weren't allowed to be coming and going. It was like very strange, but also it had to do with like listing out why your work was considered essential, you know? And it was interesting the things that they would decide. Of course, like the store I worked at, it was a farm garden supply store. It had like, you know, livestock food and grains and things that was considered essential, but also like we sold wood pellets for like heating, and at that time it was still very cold here, so it was like, especially like March, April. That I think that was what earned us the essential thing, but it was kind of weird. Random theory of mine. Bottom, Summer Dream, and Desmond Cap were originally meant to wear each other's outfits. Interesting. I'm trying to think what... Because Desmond is wearing Summer Dream like face paint, and Bottom is not. Interesting. Like they got swapped or something. I missed my graduation. I was class of 2020. Ouch. That's rough. Oh, Girly is tired. Also, I don't know if our friend showed up. I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted. I have that pop-up that tells us if a visitor is here. Oh, they are here. Oh, Elsbeth is here. What am I? Oh, that's a tree. I was like, I saw something illuminating in the distance. Maybe Ariel and Elsbeth can be buddies. Also, Desmona originally wears that pink fairy outfit. Yeah. Do you think that, like... Is there any chance that it's like a mixed up adoption? That'd be kind of interesting if the storyline had been like a mixed adoption story. I don't think that's not obviously what it is, but it'd be interesting if that were an intention at any time. Like somebody accidentally got a fairy baby and then they got it like a human baby. You know? It'd be kind of fun. Oh God. The VOD or the Void?
Help me, please. Help him trapped in the VOD.
The VOD. The VOD. I missed 2 graduations and a prom because we kept getting waves. Oof. Void.
Void.
What was that? Why did he say it like that? Why did he say it like that? That was scary. Thank you for the biddies. You didn't have to send another 100 for the, but also thank you for that goofiness. That was very guttural. That was very guttural. That was Mr. Pirate TTS, text to speech man that apparently can't say void. He struggled with that. He struggled with that. Okay, let's have... I'm gonna give her a little energy. It's only 7 p.m.
We must help get there out of the VOD void.
Right. Yeah, Pirate's default. I keep meaning to change him, and I don't know what. Maybe I should do that today. I can see the folks playing back here. Where's Ariel? I'm gonna make her wake up real quick. Just because the other kid's here. Sarah, yeah.
I can't talk without cheering bits. Someone help me, I'm almost out of bits. And also was in the class of 2020 with Lucy Goosey Bowes, Tyler.
Tyler! You can refresh. You also don't have to send 100 at a time, Teresa. You don't have to send 100 at a time. Thank you for the biddies. Well, I hope you don't have to send any to just be able to talk, but, you know. You know. I want Ariel and Elsbeth to bond. You know? Are we... Oh, there is something happening. Currently we're relaxing. Let's see how this works. So I can read Sandal's message. Get a sip of coffee. I don't think they can move on this
Sammy
bed.
said bit mode only chat.
Bit mode only chat. Okay, so I worked in a hospital while healthcare workers were essential. I worked at one of the small backup hospitals where they moved non-COVID patients to make room for the COVID patients. In other hospitals, we were backup staff as well to prevent bringing COVID in the hospital. We were making up jobs for our people. Huh. Food workers, delivery drivers, etc. were all more essential
I have refreshed and
than myself,
still
I feel.
cannot
Yeah.
talk without bits.
I'm sorry, Teresa. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. I just want to make sure you don't have like a weird... Did the bot put you on a warning? I don't see it. What if I like time you out for 1 second and then let you come back? Like would that do anything? I don't know. I like how it says 1,000+ messages. Oh, I forgot that would like delete their... I just didn't know. Me profiting. I'm not. I'm not. I didn't. No, the parrot's so sad. The parrot's like, now I have to voice Teresa's thoughts. Okay, I had these two. These two were trying to woohoo on the bed. Are they actually like in love? They're not, but I think it would be cool if they could be. Oop, not shoe. Let's have them just like flirt and stuff.
I'm gonna switch to my computer because out of bits.
Okay, I guess the timing out didn't work. I just put you on timeout for a second, but it didn't seem to. I'm gonna switch to my computer, yeah. Hopefully that works. Thank you for all the biddies. Yeah, sending 100 at a time. Yeah, I found mobile, fully swipe the app away, make sure there's no trace of the app, and then come back in. Maybe. Also, now that I started a second major, I have a bunch of classes with people that didn't spend their entire high school age in the COVID era, and the difference is genuinely palpable. Interesting. I mean, I definitely was far away from high school during the COVID era, so I... What do you feel like is like the big differences? Just like the way that they somehow behave? I don't know. No. That's very general. Risa has spent more bits than Kit Kat this week. Yeah. I mean, I appreciate the bits, but holy cow. I just want to... I don't know why these two... Actually, I don't know if he... Oops, not introduce. Oh, let's see if... I don't know if he's going steady with someone. Maybe. Oh, meeting up for group studying and everything. People in my year wouldn't go do group studying unless it was over Discord. It's like for a solid year, we were just afraid to talk to each other. And almost all of us, COVID made up the entirety of our high school experience. Interesting. I guess I could see that, yeah, the difference in, like, knowing how to... He said no. He said no to going steady. Oh, no. Hello, Teresa. Can you guys hear me? Yeah. Hello. Oh, my God, I'm falling off the edge of the house. Can I ask him if he's single? I don't know if I'm able to ask him that. We just fell in love, though. I'm gonna do like a macro romantic while I like check on the rest of the kids. think I would have been thrilled to do high school from home and be forced to miss graduation. Not trying to minimize anyone. Yeah, no, I think I probably wouldn't have minded that in some ways. Yeah, welcome back to Thoria. Like, welcome back from the VOD, Thoria. Okay, I feel bad, Elspeth. Oh, okay. Okay, sounds like somebody else fell in love on the other end here. I think that was him falling in love. Okay, maybe he'll say yes now. She doesn't have a fear of not being rejected, so like it won't hurt. He just doesn't wanna. God damn it. God damn it. You're our one and only. I'm gonna make him selectable really quick and just see. I feel like he might be steady with somebody. Okay. Vanilla. No, he's not going steady with anyone. That's just him. I think he's a fortune sim, right? I think I would have minded it only... Oh, she's sitting down. She's relaxing on the bed. Is he coming back to... Nope. Oh, the parents are home. He also wants to have a party. That could be fun. Also, hi, Carnivore Pony. I'd probably be less traumatized and better qualified if I got to do school from home. Maybe. Maybe I mean, maybe I would be too. I don't know. I would have minded it only because I did a few online classes during high school. It was really hard for me because I need more face-to-face. Yeah, I'm thinking about certain classes. Maybe I wouldn't enjoy it. I don't know. Oh, we do have some homeworks in here. Do your homework. Okay. You're home. Oh, they're reading. Reading together. It is 11 p.m. I hope... Also, wait. I hope no one needed anything at Target because I tried to ask chat and got thrown into the void. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was the problem, is that you're trying to, maybe the chat really doesn't like the Target or something. Maybe that's it. You know? Okay, sounds like what's his name is leaving. What the heck was his name? Rory. Mr. Rory. Who's crying? Oh, I think it's her, maybe? Right. Well, I'm gonna make you go to sleep. I also haven't been paying much attention to Hal. He wants to earn money. Oh, he does have a job. Does you have a job? Yeah, you do. Oh, that's right. We were having a thing where as soon as the Cap kids grow up, they... are you saying Teresa was targeted? Perhaps. Perhaps. But we had a thing where as soon as the Cap kids grow up, they like are forced to enter the business career. I feel like I should do that with Ms. Desdemona here. Like the Cap way of life. I'm not a school from homeboyo. I do not have the discipline source. I am here right now and not giving my assignment my full undivided attention. I mean, yeah. I mean, when I did some online classes too at college. And it could be hard sometimes to really find the motivation until last minute for me. I was traumatized by the switch to homeschool. I literally probably should have been put in the mental hospital because I was a danger to myself. My senior year being canceled really effed me up. That's rough. I was pissed off because my main course was in IPO, so I had to do the trek halfway across the country for one class. Oh. What, IPO, in-person something? And like all that shit, and I don't even get a gown. Yeah, that does suck. I still get like worked up thinking about it. Yeah, I guess everybody's so different when it comes to how they handle schooling and stuff. You know. Making some spaghetti. Okay, a bunch of the kids are sleeping. Ew, you're not supposed to sleep in this bed. Hate it when they do that. Well, the cat's in this one. Yeah, I guess it is good that we're somewhat past that point. Depending, I guess. Depending on where you're at and stuff. Hello. Are you happy? Oop. Miss Olive Oil is doing a big stretch.
Renato, Renato!
Renato! Get off of the bed, cat. Let's say. Oh yeah, the other thing that happened. Yes, we'll take job. The other thing that happened on my days away from Strimmin, we did build Olive Oil a little bit of like a enclosed backyard area, not just for Olive Oil, it's also for Miss Shadow. That we built a little like enclosed fence area. We're gonna kind of improve it over time, but to help with like the anxiety I was having around my brother's girlfriend's dog being here all the time now and stuff, and being always around, and me being afraid Olive was going to start a fight with her and stuff like that, and we're constantly trying to like manage who was going out when, and it's just like a pain in the butt. So we put up like a fenced in area where Olive can go that the other dog doesn't ever go into, kind of thing. To help. I'm less freaked out about that. Hi, Labia. Welcome. Hi, Labia Cannoli. Switching to homeschool had its pros and cons. Biggest thing was being stuck home with my household. Tucky's understanding is too deep for chat. Yeah, understandable. I'm doing much better now, but like, I can't imagine being at a lower place mentally and surviving. In person only. Only. Okay. I was like, I feel like I can see the in-person part. I was like, what's the O? Class was impossible to do online because they wouldn't let us rent the equipment. Oh. That's annoying. Okay, what we doing, folks? You're really tired. How about you? Also, why is Elsbeth still here? She's supposed to have gone home with her brother, I thought. Now she wants to go steady with someone. Maybe we'll lock in, go on a date. And by she, I mean Desdemona. Desdemona. But yeah, there's been some shenanigans going on with the schedule around here with all of the dogs. All of the dogs. Here in the IRLs. What is her hobby? I don't know what her hobby is. Do I have a sim blender here? I think this is a manipulator, and I don't know if it'll tell me her hobby. Hi, Glaywith. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm gonna put one of these here. I'll replace this one. Well, no, that kind of looks like a... I guess that is a sim manipulator, isn't it? No. Oh, no. I mean, not manipulator. Sim... Oh, that is a... I'm losing it. Where's my manipulator, then? I'm losing it. Why am I missing a manipulator? Usually I have it in the middle or something. Hobby. Science. She's a science girly. Maybe we get her a little... We'll get her like a telescope out here. What time is it? It's 4 a.m. She has a little bit of time to stargaze. Stargaze. But yeah, in total we have 4 dogs here right now. Not all of them living in the house, though. Some are out, which, what it is my brother and his girlfriend are in between houses, so they're staying in a camper out in the backyard. They have 2 dogs. Then we have 2 dogs in here. We have 4 dogs on the property. at any one time. Using that calculator thing you linked most recently, and it's been interesting. Yeah, I've been swapping between the one that lets you do it like in-game with the way that they're all listed, and then there's another one that's set up to do it like from Sim PE, which I actually used in Calicandia recently while I was filling in the tracker sheet info, and I've kind of found it nice to be able to just like zip through the hood in Sim PE instead of loading households. I don't know how massively different their calculation styles are, but I'm not super strict with it where I'm okay just to swap between and just do whatever. Yeah, Olive Oil, Hanky Panky, Shadow and Lady, yes. Yes, yes. Miss Lady's very, very sweet. She's very nice, but she's very much like a dominant female dog. And Olive Oil is also a dominant female dog that will start trouble. Olive's not afraid to start something, and Lady seems like she's not afraid to finish something. Lady doesn't really like to start things, but she wouldn't be afraid to finish it if she had to. Like, you know what I mean? So like they're just not a good combo. I've manually calculated a couple hobbies and calculated bitches. I'll allow that. Automod cut that one. I mean, it's not wrong. It's literally. But I've manually calculated a couple hobbies and calculated some favorite music. The traits are just cosmetic, but I like it. Yeah. That's cool. Just two girl bosses girl bossing, yeah. Pretty much. Also Romeo vibes? Okay. Okay. I know, that's literally the appropriate use of the word. Okay, also, can you, like, get dressed? Like, I didn't realize you're just standing there and, like, no pants on. There you go. Anyway. Also, Ariel's down here. Whatever. It's Sunday, so this is our last day with them. I don't know what we're gonna get up to. Maybe we need to focus on one of the kids. Maybe we need some Hal time. What's Hal getting up to? What's Hal's hobby? Oh my god, music and dance, and it's, like, almost maxed out. What's his lifetime wish? Become the law. Okay. Okay, Hal. What could I do with his music and dance hobby? Not call the lady dogs bitches? Yeah, I think Automod caught them bitches specifically. Those two words together. Them bitches. Automod didn't like that when we were literally talking about dogs. I love the different ways to figure out aspirations. Yeah. I'm not super strict with it, so I kind of just... Yeah, you could say bitches, but them bitches specifically seems to not go through. Or at least maybe it will now because I permitted it. Oh, see, there it goes. It caught that one. It caught Sandwich's message. That's so weird. I just allowed it. I wonder if because it was a lowercase t. When Teresa said it was a uppercase t, so maybe it counts both of those now. I know. What's the difference? I don't know. So yeah. I think Merlily is just... Oh, look, I did it again. Oh, wow. Bitches, come on. That's weird. I have to approve the word bitch like once a day. Yeah. Seems like it. Yeah, it seems to do a strange thing where I think it really depends on the formatting and the way things are used and stuff, way it's written out, as if it accepts it or not. Yeah, I don't know, what is Merlily suck? What is that? Oppressing the female dogs. Forgiven? Oh. Okay. Okay. Teresa is stuck in the void, and I'm stuck in Lagland. It's quite a place to be, isn't it? I don't know what to say. Why are you not eating? Just eat. Just eat. Also, it's been very cold. We've gotten it. The last few days, nighttime has gone down into the teens. I think it was like 15 degrees. Tell me you wouldn't call a donkey ass. You know, I don't know that I necessarily would at first. I have stream on 160p and still randomly was like, oops, we encountered an error. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's obnoxious.
Rakoli Sokuva.
Anjugi
Kifos.
Remufla.
Kiforgabo.
Stachi.
Riso Zinkofuba.
If he proved worthy of being called that, if the donkey did, maybe. Yeah, why don't we save real quick? I'm wondering what, would you call a rooster a cock? Probably not. Yes, I would. Okay. I've heard cockerel as the full word. That's the full word, I think. Cockerel. Or I don't know if that means younger rooster. I can't remember now. I like the mixture of random and parameters. I want the chance of two Sims with this exact same personality, like hobbies, likes, hobbies, etc., to have a chance of having different aspirations. But at the same time, I want things like shyness to lessen the chances of aspiration, like popularity. That's interesting. Yeah, that's a true, that's a, how do I want to say it? Like, that's a good way to kind of look at it, is not ending up with everybody, certain Sims having the same thing exactly. I also sometimes don't just choose what the calculator gives me as the highest numbers if I don't feel like I would like that for that sim and what their story already is or whatever. You know? Sometimes I'll choose the next highest or something. Or, I don't know. I'll kind of edit it a little. Or, I also do have the mod that lets when the kids age up, when the kids age to teens, they get a random aspiration, and I like that too. I like that randomness in there. But yeah, it looks like it's 27 degrees right now. 27 Fahrenheit. It's going to be 24 by 4 p.m. I guess it's not too bad. Tonight it'll stay in the 20s though. That's kind of nice. Last night it was like 10 degrees or 12 degrees. But it's supposed to keep snowing. I like having a system in theory, but in practice I always end up doing off vibes. Yeah, going off vibes, yeah. But does anyone have an idea how to prove that I am real to Discord before I get permabanned or being accidentally reported? Real equals not a scammer. So I guess it depends on how did you get accidentally reported. Because I guess it depends on... I guess it depends on... I don't know what actually happened, I guess. Because I know, like, with certain things, if you get whoever reported you to unban you or unreport you and say it was just a joke, then it would be okay. But I guess it depends. I don't know. I've been toying with the idea of changing aspirations when they're given a chance in college. Yeah, I can never decide if I want to. Because also it pops up and it surprises me, and then I don't even think of it. Oh my god. I'll let Hal play violin. I don't know what to do with Hal. Like, maybe, you know what? He wants to earn money. What if we took Hal off to, like, a place to try and earn money with his violin? I could put it in his inventory. They're not gonna let me because I'm... I'll stop. And then, like, take him somewhere. Maybe his sister. All three of the teens can go somewhere for the day. Maybe. No, he just rolled away the wand. Why did he just randomly roll away the play wand? Maybe just because it wasn't on the lot at the time. I'll just take the kids. I don't know how close Miranda is to going to college. Also, where should they go? Go here. That's not really a thing. The external report is a scammer thing. Oh, is it? I guess that's the question of what made you... Yeah, so if it is... Because I've seen that before where it's like there's something that they send you as a scam trying to say that you got accidentally reported or whatever. I'll be honest, I don't tend to look in the vent channel often. I don't know what the deal is, but that is a known scam on Discord. If they send you like a screenshot and say, "Oh, you got accidentally reported and you're going to get banned if you don't send me this information." That's all a big scam. It's definitely a big like bot thing. We've actually had it happen where somebody in our community, their account got hacked, and then they started sending people in the Discord those types of messages. That's what'll happen is that a certain account will get hacked, and then they'll start sending those messages, and it's they're trying to get like, it's like they send you like phishing links and things, you know, that they'll take information. Now, who the hell is this guy? Oh, that's Snowflower. Okay. Snowflower has got some fashion choices happening. The shaved ponytail is really fun. The missing texture glasses. I wish my hacker only sent those messages. My hacker sent porn to everyone. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I would say that if anything, I would report the account or ban them or something. I think you'll probably be okay. I kind of want to fix this kid's look. This is the kid that somebody adopted. I forget who adopted. Kid's got a really fun face. Somebody adopted this kid. Should we leave the shaved head? I think the back of the neck doesn't quite line up. It's like been converted to child age. I just want to fix the glasses. I just want to fix the glasses. I know, the little tiny wings. Yeah, and if possible, report it. My hackers kept asking people to open Bitcoin wallets for me. Oh no. I'm scared of that. People are gonna hack my account and think I'm a weirdo that wants them to do Bitcoin stuff. I'm not like, okay, let stream be my witness that I am not a scammer. Yeah, you're okay. I think it's just a big scam in itself. Oops, did not mean that. We had the kid have glasses, so I'm like, I thought those glasses are marble or something. Didn't realize that, yeah, it's just like that white, it's like the white background with words on it where it's like the texture is missing. That one's kind of fun, the little Alexander glasses. Wait, what about some cool shades? The shape of the head is struggling with the glasses a little. I cleared out a bunch of my glasses and I'm kind of missing some of them. Those are pretty good too. Maybe I'll just let her have those. I'd be more impressed about Bitcoin hacked emails than porn hacked emails. Kinda, yeah. Ignore any sussy private DMs from Teresa. Totally did not just DM that to you. Oh no. Oh, we got the human statues here. How about, I can hear something crackling. Is it somebody playing a video game? Yeah. Maybe, I wonder if I turn down the sound effects, if that'll help. It's like a little crackle that happens when they play. But anyway, let's put down this. Let's show up the gosh darn human statue. Let's steal all his customers. How about that? For tips. You said you heard crackling. My stream started crackling. Oh no. Yeah, there's a crackling that happens. I don't know if this is the same thing, but there's a crackling that happens when they play the video games. It's still happening. I wonder if I can actually make it stop by like muting sound effects. Temporarily, just while we're on this lot. I gotta test it. Who's this girly? Chio Holland. Chio Holland? She's cool. Hero Monty's here. My stream is gonna explode. Don't explode. Weird though, now it's like silent violin. Silent violin. But say that I was watching a VOD where you asked if I have a fishing license. And I actually do, and can send you a copy if you need my papers to fish. No, that's okay. I believe you. I believe you.
Maniki.
Also, wait, I did miss a message. Like, currently I have a little guy in my neighborhood that I'm going to give the knowledge aspiration as a teen, because so far he's really excited about school and skilled up a fair bit on his own and stuff. But I'm going to think of it as being temporary only. He might become family, and maybe like family in college. Interesting. Papers, please. Yeah, that's cool. Just thinking about it as temporary is going to do a lot here. Like going into thinking it's probably going to change. Yeah. I like the idea of the possibility of things changing if a sim has like a really intense traumatic experience. We've done that in Calicondia a couple times. Where a sim that's had like really intense things happen to them, they end up changing their aspiration as a result. Which is kind of fun. I feel like it might have helped the crackling. I'm getting a pop-up over here. What? Where are you? What's happening? You got a fun... Eva Lant. I like your face. I don't know who you are. Nanette. Did I do that with Nanette? I don't remember. I think I did it with Diego. Because he was romance and I changed his. Thank you for the hydrate. There's also a gosh darn ad coming up already again. It's been another hour.
Pikachu.
Evil Aunt. Big fan of usage of the grilled cheese aspiration. Yeah, I do kind of like it occasionally. With the right sim. Miranda, talk with this girlie. She's cool. I guess nobody's playing the video games. I'm going to turn the sounds back on. Sound effects. I think having a mental breakdown with a therapist is a good chance to change aspiration. That's fun. That's fun. And would you randomize it? Or choose something specific? Annette went from knowledge to pleasure. Oh, did she? I forgot. Yeah, to pleasure maybe? Or if it's really bad, they could become grilled cheese. I gave nervous grilled cheese secondary, but I'm thinking about changing it. I forget that you can do grilled cheese secondary. I think that's a fun one for nervous, though. Trying to... Oh, somebody's crackling over there again, god damn it. Okay. Also, I've got him facing kind of the wrong way. We're battling with the human statue. What if I make her stop doing this? Because it drives me nuts when they crackle. What if I just casually do this? For no reason. I don't know if these ones do the same. We'll see. Maybe romance aspiration, wanting to learn couples counseling, being a signal consider changing. Interesting. Randy did that in early Strange View before she died. Yes, I do remember that. Because she was down bad. She was just really messed up. I gave Laszlo grilled cheese. That's fun. That's I feel like grilled cheese could be given to somebody like Laszlo where they're just like a stoner. Like that just is their entire personality. Also, Sanjay is here. Sanjay lives on my NPC killing lot, and he is the one that's kind of responsible for the death of my NPCs, because he is the one that I have control of the gun. So he has a lot of memories of death. Joan Burb, true. He does do the killing of the NPCs for me. He does do the killing of the NPCs for me. He's very helpful. He's very helpful. I don't know if we're... Do I need to be facing the other way? Can he not get to this, maybe? I don't know. They seem to be really interested. Or he does. Sanjay has blood on his hands. Just casually like, yeah, Sanjay has blood on his hands. Yeah, Sanjay's responsible for a lot of death. You know? If they're a heartbreaker type, it's them thinking, woo, I have not been treating people correctly. Yeah, maybe. Especially if their aspiration goes down and they need to change something. Kind of just chilling out on this lot. Look at all our little fairies floating around. Oh, these two nodding at each other. I feel like these two need to be besties. This is Shaylin, who's a fairy from Berrybury. She's super cute. She's really cool. So this is Shaylin. And then, yeah, Titania here. This is Miss Titania. And she's obviously from Veronaville. So I feel like they need to be besties. I don't know that they really know each other that much yet, but they're both little fairy ladies with flowers in their hair. I'm turning this assignment resume in as is. I'm done with the semester. As long as I get a C in the class, I'm fine. I'm on a thin line, but I can't take it anymore. This assignment will be full 100%. I don't care anymore. You know what? Do whatever works for you. I don't know. He adopted 3 kids from the government and was like, too much work, brain tired, me make cheese, and just collected bugs and made cheese. That's great. Are you sure you don't mean SJ has been doing a lot of murder and slandering Sanjay? Well, SJ, Sanjay, what's the difference? Maybe I'm Sanjay all along. Maybe that's the real secret. I was saying, Sanjay's responsible for a lot of deaths, as if he didn't give the order. I don't appreciate this slander. Who's this? Janny Anderson. She's got a fun hat. Okay. I don't know that we made any money. I feel bad. Did you make any money? I wish that the jar actually showed empty if they didn't, because it's just by default has like some cash in it. Yeah, he didn't get any. Wait, did he get some? Wait, he did? Why did it act like he just did get some? Okay, it seemed like he did the animation like he didn't, and then he acted like he made money. What did you just do, Hal? Look at that face. He knows what he did. He did something. He did something. Last assignment of the semester turn in. Hello, winter break. Let's hope I don't get academic probation. Oh, boy. Guy just killed a bunch of people on his own. Who's his god? Maybe he didn't get as much as he wanted or something, yeah. I'm gonna have him go home, I think. Let's go home. Might have only had a little bit, maybe. Yeah, maybe as a fortune aspiration he gets mad. Oh my god, look at this bear. Oh, we got a good old-fashioned crumple bottom charlatan interaction. This charlatan is very generic. That's right. I think in Veronaville, our charlatan is like a little baby-faced man. He doesn't even have his mustache. He's just like face template 1 baby face. Like, who are you? That's not him. That's not him. Who are you? Okay, bye. Okay, bye. A for effort. My neck's giving me trouble right now. I don't know why. Beep bop boop beep bop. Boop a doop boop. Boop a doop boop. Alright, they're gonna be gone for a while, so I guess we gotta find something to do with the rest of the family. The rest of the family. She still wants to go on a date. How should we try and pull a prank on Hero? Like how? I don't know that we should. I don't think she'll show up. I think we'd have to like find her somewhere on a lot or something. Relax. Are you trying to? No, you're not. Okay. Wait, make a wish? Why do you have the want to make a wish? Oh, When did that? How did we get a lamp? We got a lamp. I didn't even... Okay. Okay, come rub the lamp. Actually, I want you to get dressed first. I'm tired of you wandering around in these... Hi, Jules. Hello, hello. I saw the Apple Music is doing the yearly recap thing. Can you guess what all of mine consists of? Sims music that I used to put on all day for background noise back in like January. Oh no. That's funny. Happy Saturday. Oh, he's here. Hello, Mr. Genie Man. I'm an all-powerful genie with the fabric of the universe at my command. I will grant you 3 wishes. Goneril's a fortune sim. What is... what about resurrection? Do we want any sort of resurrection to happen? Is there anybody that needs... That reminds me, my genie is messed up. He has a purple face and a skin one body. Ah. Well, I'm noticing this genie does have a bit of a, like skin one edge to his hair. Goneril's parents are Consort and Contessa. Ooh, you know, so here's an interesting thing. Also, y'all, I had Lemon Jelly as my 5th most played artist. That's funny. Surprised the Sims 2 soundtrack didn't turn up on mine. Yeah, Consort. So, in Goneril's bio, they complained about... So, Contessa, right? Is it Contessa? Is that who I'm thinking? Or is it Cordelia? No, it's Cordelia, who normally is dead, was magically resurrected and brought to, like, run the Cap place. And, like, Consort kind of, like, had died. And there's, like, a whole thing about the Summer Dreams kind of playing with things and messing with things and killing certain people and resurrecting others, and it was all to do with things they thought might help stop the feud and everything. And so, but in Goneril's bio, they seem to like complain about it a little, like they worked really hard, and then they like, let me see, their bio says Goneril busts their behind doing tasks beyond their pay grade to ensure like the business is good, only to have things slip beyond their fingers with Cordelia's sudden resurrection. Will they succeed in taking control? Blah, blah, blah. Like, would they have any interest in maybe resurrecting Consort? To, like, maybe try and overpower Cordelia in some way? Like, just to get back to back at Cordelia? Like, there's a little bit of an internal feud happening. They have Fortune Sims wish for money. True, that's also... I think we could also do the money thing. And we have multiple wishes, so... it seems like Goneril's the only one that's wishing to wish, that wants to wish. Yeah, battle for CEO, or just like trying to maybe resurrect Dad. Resurrect Dad to try and get on his good graces. You think if we resurrect Dad, he'll give me a promotion? What a broken family dynamic. Think if I bring Dad back from the dead, he'll give me a promotion at our business. I can 100% see them bringing back Consort, yeah. Perhaps. This looks like the Pleasant House. It does have a little bit of a Pleasant House look to it. Got a little bit of that. It's not quite, but it's got a little bit of that kind of layout-ish. Let's do wish, resurrect... Barry Stevens? Who's Barry Stevens? Height couples. Oh, these might be some of the randoms. Oh, Matsukichi. She died last time. Caliban Contessa Consort. All I can think of is the TV show Succession. I don't know if I know that one. Okay. The hand? What is the little thummy doing? What's your little thumb doing, Mr. Genie? I like the genie's... I'm just looking at the genie's jewelry. Also, this angle looks weird. Looks like he's touching their face. Okay. Well. AI fight genie hands. He's like, I actually would like my father, thank you. There we go. It's Consort. He's like, I'm here. Immediately gossiping? Okay, this is fascinating. What's he gonna gossip about? Who's he gonna immediately gossip about? Romeo Monty. Okay. The king rises again. They became besties. They became besties. Maybe that was some gossip from the underworld. Some gossip from the underworld. Continue. Yeah, he's gossiping about the Monties. I think we'll also wish for wealth. That Monty kid's a loser. These two are up to no good. Should he stay living here? I don't know. Hey, Consort, is Goneril available to talk? That's one of the sisters calling. You know what? Yeah, sure. The sisters are immediately calling, saying, we need to chat. Hi, Dad. I'm glad you're back to life. Can I talk to Goneril, please? Can we talk real quick? Okay, we got... Oh, our money wish. We get the money. Here, you want to grab the money? Cooking? What are you cooking up, Goneril? Just soup. Nothing. Touch his face, and thus began Goneril's affair with the ancient and all-powerful mystic of the lamp. Teens are missing work? Good. Their grandpa's alive now, so it's okay. Which also, is he still... He's only level 9. I wonder, does he have a bio? Consort Cap was once associates with Patrizio Monti. What led to the end of their relationship? And can it now be salvaged? Okay, that's kind of... I think that's basic, right? What the hell did our stupid sibling do? Yeah. Maybe we have to hide him in the pit. Can we hide Dad in the pit? Our siblings aren't mad. I don't know. Surprising he's only level 9 and not level 10, but I guess he's supposed to be the CEO. What's level 10 technically? Give him a tent and barbecue in the pit? Maybe? Business tycoon. Oh. Maybe that doesn't fit like the storyline. I think I might be able to do stairs into the pit. Can technically finagle some stairs into the pit like that. And I'm gonna tell Reagan and Cordelia they have a gas leak and you're still dead. Go in the pit. It'll be fine. They should get 3 bags. Okay. They're more likely to get robbed in the following days. Yes, that sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. What kind of stairs should we put into the pit for Dad? Those are fancy. Fancy stairs. Try to put him back in the ground. Are Juliet and Romeo's teens still? They technically, but they are in the college bin. I think they're waiting to go into the college. I think they're both waiting to go to college. I haven't placed them yet, so I think they still show as teens. Fancy stairs for fancy death. I don't know what, Oh my god, this is absurd. This is so goofy. What's happening? Can I do this? Do they a burger large? Oh, do they have a burglar alarm? Like burger large? Actually, I don't know. I could see. I was thinking these have kind of a cool thing going on. I got a feeling they don't have a burglar alarm. Burger large. Grimmy Sundog, burger large. Grimmy Sundog when driving home from a doctor's appointment every single time. Burger large. Burger alarm, perhaps. Virtually their damage control skills start and end with the pit. Perhaps. It's on par with Fun Fact My Dad. That's true, it is. Also, Gonrel makes an impulsive decision over a sibling rivalry and immediately starts having to do damage control. Yeah. Burger alarm. I don't know, is this cool? Or like, what about like a chill little... Like we got like the palm trees. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Oh no. Burger? 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 That means he also needs like a little place to... I'd have like... Yeah, I've got like this recolor. That's kind of cool. Place for eating? Did the burger alarm tell you that? Burger alarm for my 3 a.m. burger. Bedside burger, keeping the burger at the side of the bed for 3 a.m. burger alarm. Right. Just had dinner, so we good over here. I think chat might be a little hungry. Yeah, maybe. Perhaps. I don't know what kind of chair I should give him. Wish I could post gifts or images. That would be kind of fun. Well... Uh-oh. Oh. Thank you, Comey. Thank you for the 10 bits for the giant vidkin in the chat. Appreciate it. Okay, he's got stuff down here. I don't know what his like hobby is and stuff. I don't know what his one true hobby is. Oh, look, he can play poker out here. He's chill. All good. Still have the cheese steak gork to fight through. A gork? Eggman, what the hell are you two talking about? Moment. Yeah. We hunger for bunger. Oh no. It's a very high-res viddy. It is actually. It actually doesn't do too bad getting stretched back up to that size. Okay. Oh, you need your money. Is there another one? Might be another one around. Do you want to come play chess with your dad? I feel like what I kind of want to do is max out their job performance. I kind of want to give them a promotion for being because like a dad's back and they're gonna give a promotion. In fact, my dad is resurrected. Maybe I'll just force promote. And then president, okay. And then maybe we still have one wish on this thing, so I'll just put it somewhere. I'm probably gonna forget it. Here, we'll use one of these. Oh, come on. Min? No. Mon? Yes. Has big influence with the board of directors. Bog. Is Bog the board of directors? Is Bog actually the one that owns the cap fortune? Perhaps? Oh. Get your money. I'll get out of my walls. Teresa, get out of my bowels. Oh no. Not this. We're having a back and forth right now. Can you... Oh, you didn't want to answer the phone. Okay, you're just looking at your teeth in a mirror. Are we, would we be able to invite Hero over, perhaps? Probably not. Hero does hate us. I just want to see if we can figure out the Hero prank thing. But they're good fiber. Oh no. Heard you died. Have a promotion. It'll make you feel better. Tyler is the squirrels at my parents' house eating the attic. Oh no. I don't think she'll want to come over. My friend Juliet come over too. She said I'll bring a cap with me for protection. We just want to send them packing. Yeah, I mean, if you... The thing that's hard about a lot of, like, rodents like that is once they have a food source, it's very hard to convince them to just go away. You know, like a lot of repellents might not work. If you're not interested in actually hurting them or in any way, and you just want to, like, get rid of them, you may end up having to trap them and release, you know, trap and release. That would probably end up being, which could be a little tedious, but yeah. As somebody who's had a lot of issues with various pests, and also where I used to work, we sold all the different traps and things, and I think that's probably... Because they sell all kinds of repellents and all kinds of crap that's like, oh, they don't like mint, you can put down mint. But it's like, once they have a place to live and eat that's warm and cozy, they don't care about the mint. There's rabies vaccines. There are. Technically, yeah. I don't know that you'd need one for the squirrels. Now, I don't know. I don't know if they make squirrel-sized multi-catch traps. I have a really good multi-catch trap for like mice and rats. It's like got a trap door that they can keep entering but not coming back out. But I don't know if you'd have to use like a have a heart trap. That's a one set trap thing. Okay, we got a prank Hero. That's our whole reason for having her here. What does Hero deserve? Ventrilo fart, water balloon, or joy buzzer? Also, hi Fox. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I don't know. I got rabies vaccine when a few years back when I was working as an animal control officer, but I don't know that. Yeah, I don't know that squirrels and rabies really are a big. Yeah, like Kaylee said, I don't know that they carry it too often. It would be rare, and you might. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say you might know if one has rabies because it would be acting very bizarre compared to the rest. A teacher of mine had a taxidermy squirrel in her classroom that she caught eating her tomatoes. Oh my. Currently dealing with bed bugs. What's going to happen to them will not be medical in any way. Death will be their issue. Bed bugs are scary. Do a joy buzzer. Oh, you stank. There you go. Buy a hot tub? That's a fun one. Well, I tricked you over. Maybe Juliet was the one that convinced her to come over. Damon chat, if I have a rabies dream, I'm blaming you guys. Sorry. Okay. You can leave now. Bye. I did what I wanted. I did what I wanted to you. Oops. Oh, this is broken. This shower's broken. Rosalind likes to look in the mirror. Joy buzzer set to kill. Maybe that was the purpose and it didn't work. I've had a ton of pests at my house over the years, like 5 raccoons. One of them is still out and about. Possums. 6. Made a den under our front porch. My husband had to cut a hole in our floor to access the crawl space to get them out. Oof. Skunk groundhog. We currently have mice under our kitchen sink. My husband thinks we got rid of them all, but yeah, that's the thing with mice and rats. If you see one, there's probably 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 more somewhere else you don't see. Yeah. Right now, with it being so cold out, our ongoing rat problem is a little bit more calm because they're all just like hibernating. Not really truly hibernating, but they're all hiding from the cold. And it's easy to feel like, oh, I got rid of them all, and then they all come back as soon as it gets warm. I'm not in the mood right now. What are you trying to do, child? Oh my gosh, what's wrong with this? Why is she so miserable? She like stuck or something? Like what's going on with you? Why are you were you dancing endlessly or something? I don't know why this child is so out of control. Also, do we think that Rosalind is okay with Consort being here? What is Rosalind's feeling? Rosalind might be a little well, you know what's interesting also is in Goneril's bio, it mentioned and can she convince Rosalind that they wouldn't be able to fit another child in such a packed house? So like Rosalind kind of wanted another kid, and Goneril's like, no, we already have too many. There's no space, and then resurrects her dad. And is like, oh, but there's space for my dad. By the way, I brought my dad back from life, from death. It's okay. I can put him in the pit in the backyard. I feel like Rosalind might resent that a little bit. I was pooping the other day and had a mouse run out between my legs. Ugh. That's a traumatic experience. We only caught a total of like 3, so I'd be surprised if that was all we had. Yeah. The worst error, which it's so hard when it comes to like an infestation. All I can say is that if you've never dealt with like a rat infestation, which in our situation, it's out around the chicken coop and stuff. We have issue with rats. Oh, we got another thing of... Oh, no, that's the same one of money that fell. They just haven't gotten it yet. Why are you taking the soup down here, and why is it... It's gonna fall out. But it's like, when it comes to a rat infestation, if you haven't actually dealt with it, there is no place to judge because it's like, it's so... It's just like so endless. And also she managed to like dish out everything. But yeah, I had a time with the multi-catch trap last year, at the beginning of last year, where I was keeping track of how many I was catching, and I did end up over 100. And that's outside. They're not in the house at all, which is good. Sister is super paranoid about that. Yeah, bed bugs are scary. Apparently, Europe is dealing with an invasion, and they aren't used to having them. So they're not being as aggressive as they need to actually get rid of them. Yeah, well, specifically rats. Not even just mice, but like big they're river rats that came up from... Well, they originally, I think, they go along the rivers, and they came up from the river and infested my neighbors' chicken coop, and their response was to get rid of all their chickens. So then the rats had somewhere else they needed to go. And they came here, and that was years ago. And it's just been a constant battle since. I'm just super confused about our mice because there's literally no sign of them anywhere else other than under the sink. If we had mice, they ate through our all of our pantry. But that's not happening now. Yeah. They must be finding somewhere else. Rats bother your chickens? Not entirely. It's hard because obviously they're not great to have there. It's ideal to not have them. They don't directly interact with the chickens, but they do eat their food and stuff and mess up like the terrain by digging holes and things, which is frustrating and not fair to the chickens, which is why it's like a constant battle to try and get rid of them. But it's just like very difficult. Like we even had like a professional come out and evaluate it, and his answer was, yeah, this is too far gone. I can't do anything for you. It's just like, gee, thanks, buddy. We had squirrels in our attic when I was growing up. They're so destructive, like rats. Yeah, Dad ended up trapping them and sealing the hole they had come in. Yeah. Like I said, luckily we don't have them in the house at all. We've been able to limit that and stop that. It's just outside. What about a farm cat? Yeah, well, that's the thing is there's the same neighbor that had them originally also hoards cats, and there's about 100 cats around all the time. We have the the cats. There's all sorts of cats out there. There's constantly there's constantly not, did I say 100 cats? Not actually 100 cats. If I said 100 cats, or are you delayed delayed on the rat conversation? Because if I said 100, I meant not actually. Are you being dramatic? Or like, sorry, I didn't even pay attention to what I was saying. Not actually 100 cats. Not actually 100 cats, sorry. Actually 100 rats, but not 100 cats. No, but they have a lot of cats. And they are around. But there's some limits, because a lot of the rats will be inside of the enclosed coop area where the cats can't get to them. We also have a lot of foxes that come around and will hunt the rats, which is helpful. Also, like the other day, I saw a big, like a big falcon or like a type of hawk that was sitting out on the fence watching them and waiting to hunt them. We also have a lot of owls that come and go to hunt them. So we have a lot of wildlife that comes through to help, but which is also why I can't be like using poisons or anything, because that's like gonna, you know, cause a ripple effect, you know, and also just the fact that they're in with all of the chickens anyway. But doggies a little bit. The dogs do a little bit. They're limited also with what they can get to. I also think one time I encountered a coyote. I thought it was someone's loose dog, so I went outside and it growled at me. Oh no! So I noped. Uh-oh. Yikes. Yikes. My mother one time, she heard what really was a bunch of coyotes like carrying on. Sometimes they sound like a bunch of what do I want to say? Hyenas just like screeching and carrying on. And she thought it was an animal that was hurt like in the road. And she like went in the middle of the night, was obsessed and thought that that there was someone, like an animal that was hurt. And so she went out in the middle of the night trying to find this hurt animal. And she ended up getting chased by a pack of coyotes. She had to hide in a nearby shed, which was not... I don't know if they really chased her, to be honest. She says they chased her. I don't know if they just kind of... She spooked them and they ran the only way they could, which was the direction she came from. She claimed she got chased. But she might have also been panicking. But yeah, coyotes trick people and dogs into trying to help. That's true. Yeah, I don't know if it was something like that or what, but yeah. She was very terrified and said she was not going to do that again, which it wasn't smart. She didn't tell anybody she was going out at all. It was middle of the night. I want a pet fox so bad, but we already have so many animals. I don't know about the pet fox. Also, I don't know why the cards are like so illuminated. Okay, who's complaining? You're gonna sit here and yeah, well, you were playing poker in the backyard with your resurrected dad for hours. You could have ate the soup while it was fresh, Goneril. Like, hello? Oh, what's Consort doing? Oh, he's got to pee real bad. He's gotta go pee. He's gotta go pee. Also, yeah, bed bugs are the absolute worst. I hope it gets resolved quickly. Make sure you're quarantining your cloth things, trying them in the dryer. Oh, yes. I don't have a dryer. I'm considering buying one just to deal with that. Yeah, the bed bugs are very rough to deal with. Nearly spooked and I fumbled with my door and ran into it, then actually rang the doorbell and upset my dogs. Oh no. My husband asked what happened and I told him and he lectured me not to do that unless I'm prepared to potentially get myself mauled. Oh no. Oh boy. I didn't look at what Consort's memories are. I don't know if he's really got any other than, well, he remembers, oh God, met new grandchild. When did you, why, that seems cursed. Clone spawn too. These are the Kent clones. When did you meet them, sir? Did he meet them in spirit? Cornflower. Ariel. Okay. Contessa died. I think this is about the time that he died, is right after his wife died. He doesn't remember his own death. That's not really possible. Oh, you have another money bag, girly. Come here. But yeah, we do have a lot of wildlife around that. Help with things. What? What? Made to misgender them? I guess so. I mean, I don't know. Goneril's like supposed to be non-binary, I think, is the idea. So like, I feel like it's a little open. I don't remember what the creator, if they said just they, them, or she, they, or what the deal was. Kent met their tortured souls in the afterlife. Yeah, maybe. Brain got a little scrambled during the resurrection process. Perhaps? Perhaps? Making that mac and cheese. The first meal you ever make once resurrected. Culinary skills abound. Also, yeah, we'll have to try and get... Oh, it's actually Monday also. So we're done with this house. House is a little goofy. Oh my gosh, you're miserable. You are miserable. Reagan told him about them on the phone. Maybe. Maybe that... Oh, you mean the grandkids. Yeah, that took me a second. Yeah. He really missed the macking cheese whilst in hell. Do you think... Did we save Consort from hell? Hi, welcome, Sammy Kitty. Did we... Do you think... Is that, You're not late also, it's okay. Actually, I should stop, because we are done with this film. Not stop streaming. But we're done playing this house. We're going to move to the next one. Also, I'm cold. I got to turn up the heat, and I think I got to go pee. He's a CEO. He would definitely be in hell. True. To be fair, I would also come back for mac and cheese. Maybe. There is a cheese in hell, but only the lactose intolerant folks can have it. Okay. Okay. I see where you're getting at with that. Everyone in this town goes to hell. What about the summer dreams? Maybe like the summer dream children are innocent. Maybe. Oh, Concert was definitely in hell. Okay. Well, now that we've established that, we can go back out. We're going to get ready to go to Berrybury. But I think I'm going to do a quick BRB. I might roll an ad just to get that out of the way while we're doing a BRB. Definitely. Bottom Summer Dream slander? That's why I'm pro Bottom Summer Dream. They're slandering Bottom. There's a special place in hell for the Summer Dreams, you think so? The Summer Dreams don't have souls. Wow, there's a lot of interesting opinions coming out. Just click pro Bottom, no. Can't go very far in life with that name. I'm off for the day probably. Think of me when you play Sims 3. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Majestic. We'll think of you in spirit when we play Sims 3. I didn't realize Bottom was something you could go pro in. Oh no. Okay. I guess yeah, we'll load up this place. I'm pro Bottom. Sundog, terrible. I'm pro Summer Dreams, but they're definitely not people and don't go to people afterlife. Okay, that's true. They're fairies. That's true. Bottom fans in the chat, speak up. He's an amateur Bottom, but we'll go pro eventually. Oh no. Alright, here we are in wonderful Berrybury. Berrybury. Yeah, there's a lot of pink. I got a defaulted pink tree, and it's very pink. It's very pink. But we're actually going up on the hill here to the Macbeth house. The Macbeth house. Their little bio says, ambitious, power-hungry, and ruthless are all words used to describe the Macbeths. Are they really willing to do anything it takes to get what they want in life? I almost read afterlife because of our conversation. Katy Berry, cotton candy trees, true. Putting pro bottom on my grinder profile. I don't think I could say what I'm thinking about saying, but it's funny. Okay, we'll pretend. How do you play Veronaville without all the townies ending up cousins? The Veronaville campus helps, but next to that, yeah, it's hard. In this situation, I have this hood, which is a sub hood that I've added. Actually, added it as a downtown. This is a custom sub hood that's designed to like expand Veronaville, and it has more unrelated families, which is helpful. Load in here. I am gonna do a BRB and go pee and stuff. Pro bottom equals Brillo Princess. Interesting. Yeah, Uber hoods. Facts. Okay. Fairies traditionally don't have souls, so the Summer Dreams could easily not even have an afterlife. Do they just keep getting reincarnated? Gonna make an afterlife hood with all dead pre-mades. And one side is hell, and one side is heaven. One in the middle, maybe there's like, what is it, purgatory? You get to decide who goes where. Vanilla, Veronaville, Strange Town are pretty rough. Yes, yeah, they can be. Okay, I am gonna do a quick BRB before we jump into this house. Where would the social bunny go? The social bunny would be... I feel like the social bunny runs hell. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the social bunny is in charge of it. He's like, owns it. You know? With the therapist, maybe the therapist owns heaven. Maybe the therapist owns heaven. Carnivore Pony, I'm not reading that. I'm gonna go on BRB real quick. Be right back. I got a snack. Pause the music. Okay. There we go. We have returned. Mortimer as the architect, telling the people of Pleasant View, oh, this is the good place. You get to enjoy a beautiful afterlife in the suburbs with a loving family. Everyone tortures each other forever. That's fascinating. Pleasant View is my idea of hell, but at least I'd have a chance with Daniel Pleasant to make up for it. Oh no. I just very quickly grabbed Honey Nut Cheerios. I got a big cup of Honey Nut just dry. For some reason, they're miniature. I don't know who bought miniature Honey Nut Cheerios, but they are. So, here we is. And here we are in the Macbeth house. The Macbeths. Oh, that's right. I forgot we have a baby on the way. Yeah, I like snacking on dry cereal sometimes. So yeah, we've got the Macbeth house. We have the father of the house is Angus. He's got a really cool face. I like Angus's face and his mustache. Tim's got the small breed honey nuts. Not the small breed. Where did breed come from? Nut. Then we have Lorna, wifey, who's pregnant. She wants to have a baby right now, so I guess I'll lock in. We're having some issues with the wants. I'll have to re-roll some of them. They have a son, whose name is Rory. And then they have a daughter named Elspeth. We saw Rory and Elspeth at the other house. They came over. Yeah, I gotta re-roll some wants.
Nut.
I think the mom's really close. Ooh, I just remembered this household. Let me look at the tracker sheet again. Do I not have the notes of it? Yeah, this household was supposed to... Oh no, maybe it's a different household. There was one household where we got a random scenario for like having somebody move into the house, but I don't think I could figure out how to make it work. I don't remember. I'm gonna try and... Macbeth was my baby girl back in middle school. So I'm really excited for that one. Doorbell from my assigned reading. Okay. So did I? Okay. Okay, his is okay. Who else needed a reroll? You. I don't remember much of Macbeth. Yeah, I keep getting this wants controller reset. Maybe I should delete it? Got a little head wrap on. Attack number out of range. The only thing I can think of is I do have a couple of traits in some of these guys because of the fact that I have their oh, also farewell gamers must go to hell work. Good luck, Tyler. Good luck. Also hi Stepu, maybe. Hello. I did put some of these in their inventories for to be connected to like some of their types of aspirations. Both Angus and Lorna are strict parent. Angus is secondary hard worker, fortune sim. Lorna is secondary public enemy popularity sim. Rory is hard worker and hopeless romantic. And then Elspeth is just grow up still. But I wondered if it might be due to this. What if I get rid of these out of her inventory? Maybe one of my trait mods is broken. Nope. That's annoying. Her traits are like goof. I'm not her traits. Her wants are goofed up. Strange. He's also tired. Let me let you sleep. Child, why are we awake and like punching and stuff? There's another alt Veronaville that I've thought about downloading with characters like Paris and more family members. But each time I see it, they made Oberon white and it weirds me out. That's weird. Yeah, that is weird. I guess you technically could change it, but still.
Ew.
Him just saying, ew. That's a weird choice to white out Oberon. Hello, Just Right Sandy. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm crunching into the microphone. Eating my dry cereal. I just had him play video games. It's 2 a.m. You should be sleeping too. ASMR. Cheerio. Honey Nut Cheerio ASMR. Mr. Rory's got all the video games and things. He's got all the stuff. All the stuff and things. He is hungry. He is hungry. Hello, Kit Kat. Oh, hello. So, Angus is a military man. I might need to read these guys' bios to, like, refresh my memory of, like, what their deal is. Especially while they're sitting here sleeping. Yeah, so I have strict parent, hard worker written on the top of the bio. Angus is a little paranoid, often thinking that others are evil or out to get him. He fully believed that his father was a threat to all of mankind. So it was no great loss when his father suddenly passed away. So yeah, obviously it's like connected to the real thing. Which just reminded me, they do have this room in here. This is like the urn room. Duncan, Macbeth, Divya, Fiona, Ferguson, and Fergus. I think these are all their parents. And they do keep them locked away in a secret room. I don't know that I don't think there's anybody else who's dead. Also, I forgot that they had like this space out here. This is cute. Like a little sitting space, you know? Kind of fun. Hi, Kit Kat. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, so there's that. Yeah, we got the room, this weird, like, empty baby room that was like that. Some might say Lorna is manipulative, but she prefers to say that she's charismatic. She's great at convincing others to do her bidding, especially her husband. In her quest for ultimate power, Lorna isn't above digging in the dirt. She's a city council member. I think she probably wants to be the mayor. Unfortunately, her wants are all borked out and I can't get them to fix. Who's wearing a mask? Priam? Okay. Does she have specific enemies? Oh yeah, David and Catriona are both, the Macduffs are both their enemies. Her two wants that she does have a baby, be saved, defeat the Grim Reaper, and then have Angus die and be abducted by aliens are her fears. Yeah, evil queen vibes. And then Rory's little bio. What's yours? A hopeless romantic since birth, Rory hopes to find love as soon as possible. But can he make the right choices in these dark days? Dun dun dun. Is he actually... Now, Miranda was really into him before, but he also has Fionnuala. Oh, that's the thing. Fionnuala is a Macduff. Which is like... It's kind of a Romeo and Juliet situation. A star-crossed lovers. This kid is with the other kid from the rival family sort of thing. Then we have Elspeth. What's your little bio, Elspeth? A mischievous little devil are words Elspeth often hears when others talk about her, and she's just fine with that. She's kind of a little troublemaker, I think. We'll fast forward through our night here. Also, I have a VOD open a different tab. I keep getting confused. Oh my. Are you duo streaming? Dual stream? Same difference, I guess. He wants Elsbeth to grow up well, and Rory be an overachiever. The phone ringing is crackling. Where's the phone? I don't know if there's another one. Also, yeah, their house is very nice. This house is decorated by, the creator of the Hood, of Barry Burry. Very nicely done. I really like this, like, greenhouse moment little situation. It's got, like, a little, the windows. And, like, a little, nice little setup. If Sammy has no fans, I no longer exist. Well, I appreciate it. There's not enough time in one day for only one Sammy stream. I guess so. Okay, he's headed to work. You know what I just realized? Angus wears his kilt, and he's got, like, a hat. Obviously, he's in his uniform right now, but normally he has a kilt on. He's got his mustache. He's giving very Uranus from Service Area. That's kind of like the overall aesthetic he's reminding me of. That's what he's like Uranus in another life. You know? You know? So he treats his wife better? Maybe. Yeah, wifey's pregnant. No, you're not. Are you trying to eat that? You're not eating that. Oh, we gotta take care of wifey. Oh, look, her wants got fixed. Oh. I'm gonna have her have an instant meal real quick because she's so hungry. Cosplaying Uranus? Cosplaying Uranus? Maybe. Also because Sammy is my favorite bedtime story. I'm glad that I'm so sleepable. Sleepable? That's so comforting for sleeping. Can't stop Service Area until Uranus dies. I don't know. Sleepable? Yeah, I know. That didn't sound right. Also, your psychic advisor called. They said, Nut Papa have a mullet? Yeah.
Souffle?
Are you...
Oh,
Oh.
souffle.
The baby's growing still. I hope it's just one. Are you headed to school? Wait, you didn't go to school? Uh-oh. The bus already came and gone, buddy. You gotta... Well, I'm gonna let him have breakfast, I guess. Let me make breakfast. Not bed missive and sleepable. Not this. Not sextuplets. Please, no. Please, no. I know. Well, you know, that is something I thought about. I've reflected on is I will miss the Service Area characters once in the future when it's actually done with. You know? I definitely will miss some of them. So I don't know. That's my question of like, okay, how long do I want to keep playing it? I mean, I don't know. I'm still on the fence. It really depends on just how things are going at the time and everything. Oh, are you about to start a fire, child? Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, I think we were gonna maybe set up a live-in nanny. I'm pretty sure in this household. And we needed to find, I think it was going to be a situation where it was potentially the husband was going to like cheat on the wife with the live-in nanny or something. So we were trying to choose a townie that he found attractive. Trisha Traveler is on the list. But I don't know. Remember? Because, yeah, we had Yolanda come by, but she was like glitched out. Uranus is Bigfoot. If we could make Service Area a vacation spot, another hut. Ooh, that's fun. Intriguing. The good news is that you don't have to make a decision right now. You can always back it up and pick it up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Also, it's possible to do like, when it comes to the YouTube specifically, I could do like rotating, sort of the way that I plan to do, where I'm gonna, my plan right now is, I gotta pay attention to this lady. Why are you in here? Be lectured. Oh, she was supposed to yell at him because he missed school. Just, can I have him walk to school now? No, I think it's too late. Sorry, I got distracted from what I was saying. I'll finish my thought in a second here. The way that I plan to sort of like take a break once this like round is over and do like the mini series and stuff, like I could potentially, you know, be rotating between different things. Isn't she dead? Or was that the one he tried to resurrect but failed? Do you mean Uranus's wife? Or because we did, I think we have Uranus's wife in the household right now, I think, as a zombie. Can always make it a stream thing, potentially. We have a lot of stream things going. I already have 3 stream hoods, so it'd have to be like when another one runs out or something. One dreary morning, Angus, which also I'm just realizing like the similarity between Uranus and Angus. Like take away the G and, you know, intriguing parallels happening here. Angus receives a confidential memo informing him that several recruits have I don't know. Bookum, sure. Okay. Oh, the traveler lady, sorry. Yeah, I have clones of them. That was the issue, is I ended up with accidentally duplicate bin sims due to some shenanigans that were going on. So I had duplicate bin sims that were a problem. And I think that's why there was a dead one and a live one. Yeah. What is she doing?
Take the Angus to the Uranus.
Uranus. Okay, she's very hungry. She just ran up here and she's about to smash this urn. This is Duncan Macbeth, which I think is the father of Angus Macbeth. Let me double check. I think that's who it is. Also, she's very hungry and I need to help her before she starves. Yeah. Yeah, Duncan. Oh my god. She's about to smash, just like autonomously smash. That was the last of my UTS. I very much misheard that name as Duncan. Dunkin' Donuts is about to get smashed. She's really gonna do it. Wow. The bits, yes. But I thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. That's kind of... This is kind of... Oh my god, she threw it over there. Okay. Dang. She's literally about to starve to death. Why are you getting on the toilet? I'm gonna do another instant meal just to try and lower it a little. Also, Angus got promoted to an astronaut level 9. Wow. They have so much money also. He wants to earn 100k. Maybe I'll have her have an instant meal. Oh my god, Angus, I swear to god. This Pop-Tart is the bane of just this household. I'd like you to maybe... Okay. I'm gonna have you serve lunch. I was trying to get him to clean that up, but... It's the hanger? Oh. Okay. What was I gonna say? I feel like there was something else I was thinking of, and I got distracted. Yeah, that was kind of wild. Does she have a memory of smashing it? Oh, she has a memory of having a mental breakdown and making out with Angus. Saw the ghost of Fiona. Saw the ghost of Divya. Honestly, what if she ran up there to eat the urn? Is she actually a cannibal? She has the vampire headdress thing on. I don't think she's a cannibal. I mean, that's not really... I mean, if it's the ashes, is it... You know? Rotten Pop-Tart. Wait. Macbeth alternate universe where the decline of the family is not caused by Macbeth's growing paranoia and moral decline, but rather a rotten Pop-Tart. Maybe the Pop-Tart is what, yeah, what induced it. That's the thing. So yeah, so that's supposed to be like, I mean, that's what they mention in his bio, the paranoia. Angus is a little paranoid, often thinking that others are evil or out to get him. So like, I wonder how that will come about. What is, you know? How do you even get a Pop-Tart to rot? There's probably so many preservatives in there. It's probably hard to do. I really need her to eat a little. I know she's gonna pee. I'm gonna help her bladder so I can get her to eat. Turn around, girly. I'm sorry, the phone is crackling. Oh, he's gonna go to work. I forgot Rory had a little job. The three witches at the start of the play actually just feed him a rotten Pop-Tart. And he goes insane from the knowledge that a Pop-Tart can rot. Sometimes you just gotta make a tea out of your in-laws' ashes to be a bit more sane. Yeah. Maybe. Here, you know what? Maybe this is it. Maybe this is what it is here. She replaces with the rotten Pop-Tart to mess with him. Are they gonna clean that up? Can I make it where they can't reach it somehow? I don't know if I can. I wondered about the OMSPs. Rotten Pop-Tart OMSP. Rot in pieces. Maybe that can stay there and I'll just, because they might clean this up too and I don't want them to. I think that looks cool there. So I kind of want to like, maybe I'll just like fence it in. Maybe I didn't need to do the OMSP. I could just fence it in. Perhaps. Maybe all of them are. Maybe they believe, maybe I'll do the better fence. Maybe they believe somehow it helps keep the demons in. It helps keep their bad vibes in. Wait, this stupid fence. Wall with a window also could do that. The only thing is it wouldn't show with walls down as often. Lorna, what did you do to my dad's ashes? Poppy tart. Poppy tart. Defense of shame. Maybe I could have him come mourn it. He's not allowed to. Maybe because of that door. Sometimes I think the routing is weird with that door. He can't mourn because of the wall, but he's mourning in spirit. We know he's mourning in his heart. He's recognized it. Maybe he's convinced that somebody snuck in. Maybe this is the paranoia. He's convinced somebody else snuck in to do that. He doesn't believe his wife could do it because she's so manipulative about like making him believe that she could never do something like that. That's like her whole thing, is that she like likes to manipulate people. Maybe who does he, because he hates the McDuffs. They hate the McDuffs. At least, well, he hates Catriona. He doesn't care for David. He also doesn't care for Bianca Monty. Maybe this is where we need like a Monty or Cap tie in somewhere. So the world ends, not with a bang, but with a Pop-Tart. Gaslighting your husband by replacing his dad's ashes with a Pop-Tart is def a new one. You know? Swing someone around. Wait, eat toast. She wants to eat Pop-Tarts. She's like, I feel like I could have a Pop-Tart right now. She's like, I could go for a Pop-Tart right now. But maybe he's going on a quest to Do something. We could take him out and see who shows up on a lot. See if he can find somebody to fight with. He's just like going unhinged. He has a fear of Matsukichi being a zombie. And Lorna dying. Are you cleaning? Okay, he's cleaning the tub. Maybe I'll have him go drive around. We've gotta live out his paranoia. Do we stay in Berrybury? King Henry's Theater. Sure. Gonna go there, I guess. For reasons. Also, how close is Rory? 5 days from going to college. Well, a little less than 5 days. He might go to college at the end of our playing him, because then he'll be like a day away from aging up. Oh, I don't know. I might lock that in. I don't know what we're gonna name this baby. Are there any good, like, Macduff names? Or what if she names him, like, an ancestral name? Just rubbing it in his face, linking his dead Pop-Tarts to his dad to Pop-Tarts, and then eating Pop-Tarts in front of him. She's kind of a little freak. She's kind of messing with him. You know? Kind of messing with him. King Henry's Theater. Michaela Mackenzie? Is that a... Are those some Macduff names? Or would they just work for the Mick? Or Macbeth, not Macduff. Duncan too. Duncan. What if he just named? What if the baby's just named Poppy Tart? What if the baby's named Pop Tart? Pop Tart baby. A Pop Tart is so American. It feels strange for a Scotsman to go insane over one. Maybe that's what it's about, though. He doesn't understand. He doesn't understand this foreign thing. You know. Ariel Cap's here. Tiffany Ruben. I'm waiting to see who shows. Look, he's walking around with his binoculars. He's trying to find who it is that broke his dad's grave. His dad's urn. Be insulted? Wait. Claudio Monti's trying to insult us out of nowhere. I didn't know he had a thing with Antonio. Oh no, Claudio. Huh. I have a weird thing with, sometimes I feel like Pop-Tarts, sometimes I don't. Interesting. Maybe he thinks it's Claudio. Also there's a Kent Cap clone here. Again, the Kent Cap clone shows everywhere. Macbeth, disturbs, visits the three witches once more and asks them to reveal the truth of their prophecies to him. To answer his questions, they summon horrible apparitions, each of which offers predictions and further prophecies to put Macbeth's fears at rest. First, they conjure an armored head, which tells him to beware. I don't know if I'm going to read the whole thing. Second, Bloody Child tells him that no one born of a woman will be able to harm him. A crowned child holding a tree states that Macbeth will be safe until Great Burnham Wood comes to... Okay. Yeah, like Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart. I feel like that was supposed to be a cheer. Insulting just to watch the world burn. Oh, the cheer as in that long message? I don't know. Have y'all even seen Scottish Food? They deep fry everything. They'd batter it, boil it, and eat that shit up. Okay, they're fighting. I think we have to attack this man. We have to attack. Trying to bring the Shakespeare lore, thank you. Who's this? Ferdinand Cross. Kraus? I don't know who you are. You look like you belong here. Fight, fight, fight. They batter Mars bars. Interesting. I ain't all gone rules kids because technically they were born from a woman? They weren't born from a woman. Oh, that's intriguing. That's intriguing. Maybe that's who will go after him. Like, he wants to buy new clothes. What does that mean? Does he want to change his identity? Okay. Oh, is he... He's just on a rampage. That's true. The Kent clones also. That's true. The Kent clones, Olive Gonrill's kids, Priam's alien baby in town. There's a guy named Priam who had an alien baby recently. Yeah. Dun dun dun. Okay, there is some fighting. There's some drama. What was that? Boss football? Be attacked. Okay. Another fight is happening. I only vaguely remember the Macbeth, reading it in school. Do you think Poppy would be a justifiable name for a girl? Oh, that's true. In joke for us for Pop-Tart. Why did we originally come on this lot? For Angus. Let me turn the sound down. Angus won. Did he win the first fight? I didn't see. Oh, I guess it doesn't show up. Doesn't technically. I don't know if I have a mod that makes it stop showing up in the memories. Usually it does. But he won that one. Maybe I'll have him just go home now. I don't know. Angus found his father's grave smashed and went on a quest to find who did it. So I just had him come here to see if we could just find somebody who came on the lot that he's supposed to be all paranoid and like out of control, and like, so maybe he might just like pick somebody to like attack. And then one of the Monties came up to him for some reason and started insulting him. And that's that. So I guess he thinks the Monties did it now. Maybe the Monties are part of his enemy. Maybe they'll, I don't know, work with the Caps. I don't know. You do remember the Three Witches? I don't even remember that. I just remember it was about like a guy that killed his dad or something. He was this close to getting struck by lightning. It literally just hit his car while driving off. Oh, that's true. I didn't really even pay attention to that. Okay. Wifey's here. Quiet. I can't hear it because I turned the sound down. Lorna Macbeth. Little Poppy. Poppy Tart. Yeah, so we have Ilsbeth. I'm just looking at like the style of the. I mean, Rory's got a little short name. You know, I mean, they don't have to have a big fancy name. Dunsinane immediately hit my brain as being a name as well. I feel like they should have a dog named that or something. Elspeth grows up one day at 6 p.m. We gotta have a proper birthday party. Twins, Pop and Tart. Oh my. Poppy and Tarty. Okay, Rory's home. Rory wants to go on a date. Maybe we can invite somebody here. Maybe he wants to see Fanula. Oh, he's actually probably very tired. Yeah, he's tired. He's gonna go to bed instead. Kinda want you to do your homework, child. I know you don't want... Well, actually, you want to get an A, so... He also wants to invite someone over. I don't know who. I don't know who. Teresa going deep into the lore to find Shakespeare-accurate names. And then just Jenna. Pop-Tart. LOL. Hee hee. Puppy-Tart. The phone is ringing, and I don't feel like answering. Prison sextuplets. Oh no. Can you imagine? Maybe I could have this child answer the phone. There's 2 phones down here. Is there one up here? I don't think there is. Ring. Ring. Okay. Oh, and the phone stopped ringing. Okay, cool. Use your private bathroom. There's a muffin in her bathroom. She made an easy bake muffin and left it on the counter in her personal bathroom. I take my name seriously. I care about the lore. Teresa is usually the one that's like the harbinger of chaos and depravity. And today it's like I'm actually researching Shakespearean names, thank you. Food in strange places is becoming a theme right now. Yeah, true. True. And if Hilarious House switched doorknob to Dunzanane. Dunzanane is pretty cool. Oh my god, this friggin' phone. Titania, that's a good one. I just got like a shiver. I got a shiver. Probably getting cold out there. Colder. It already was cold. 24 degrees, as promised. Titty Anna. Got them Titty Anna vibes. Oh, he's here. We're just done. Done's fun. Done's good too. Is Lorna available? No. Leave my wife alone, you freak. Okay.
Nut.
I don't know what he just said, but it sounded French. He said it in Simlish, but the Simlish sounded very French for some reason. You got a high corruption. I don't think I've done corruption or my... Let's see. Let me do a vibe check. Hermia Cap. Fascinating. Let me do a nut.
Nut.
146. A little low. Remember if you did ever come up with doorknob, but I personally pulled it out. It's a Teresa coded. Merlily Teresa coded name, you know? Okay, we'll let him eat. Yeah, we gotta have a good birthday party. I gotta drive Seattle soon for a concert, but I'll be back tomorrow. Have fun at the concert. Who are you gonna see? If you don't mind sharing. Snacking while waiting for his food to cook. Fleet foxes. Okay. In a cool historic building. That's neat. I love a good historical building. Oh my gosh, look how pregnant she looks. Especially with that robe on. Also, I didn't know Elsbeth was awake. Why is everybody awake at 9 p.m.? Slurping milk because he doesn't trust the bathroom muffins. Yeah. Can you clean that up? Oh, she did eat her muffin. That was actually her muffin she ate. Okay, so apparently she can't. You wait for the mom to stop. And now can you do it? He's hungry though. Let's see. There we go. Looking for the mod love. Disregard. All of what I wrote sounds like euphemisms. Oh. It's true. I didn't think of it. I'm also fighting for a seagull Zycac as a fishing baby. Yeah. I mean, that's a reasonable one. Ears. My ears itching. Oh, she burned her ramen. How do you burn a ramen? I had some yummy oatmeal for lunch. I got some... They had a bunch of, like, on sale like Quaker pre-mixed little like packets with flavoring. Had some of them. Gonna give him a little hunger. I might let him sleep, I guess. What else could he do? What is his hobby? I don't know his hobby. Can I figure it out? Science. What can he do for science? We don't really have like a telescope. But like imagine like that whole concept of the Macbeth thing where they like promised him like whatever I guess was it the part that Teresa pasted in where it said they promised him that no child born of a woman can hurt him. What if he has an alien baby and then realizes his own baby's gonna like kill him? Dun dun dun. Maybe we'll just casually purchase a little one of these. We do have a lot of space out here. I kind of appreciate the green space, you know, the open yard zone is kind of fun. Okay, I think I need to make this child tired. Go to sleep. Oh, we do have a ghost. Oh, is this? No, this is Fergus Ferguson. I like they gave the ancestors these like knight outfits, which I think is really fun. They're like these knights floating around, which seems just really correct. They're like a weird color. He doesn't look like, I don't know, he looks extra just pale. I don't know. My very bad grandmother used to always try and get me to eat oatmeal because it'll stick to your ribs. But I always become so hungry shortly after eating it. Interesting. I love a good warm bowl of oatmeal. I had oatmeal for breakfast yesterday morning. Very nice. I just heard somebody get scared. Oh. Oh, this is Duncan. Do you think Duncan... So this one here is Duncan, the one that got smashed. Do you think Duncan is... Did we make these ghosts selectable and look at their bios? We probably did, but I don't remember. I'm curious if they have them. I love it when ghosts have bios. No, he doesn't have a bio. Tragic. Tragic. Oh, he peed himself from getting scared or something, I guess. No, maybe not. He's just dirty. The ghost night is really fun. He's out here searching. Searching. Wants to play chess. Needs creativity skill for her job. How are her needs? Actually pretty good. Actually, she's about to go paint on her... Oh, no, actually, she's about to go ruin a painting. This girl is on a rampage. She's smashing urns on her own. Now she's about to ruin this painting on her own. Oh my god. Lorna needs therapy. But nothing really happened to it. Now she's gonna continue painting on it. Okay. She's a hormonal mess, perhaps? She's also, secondary popularity, but her popularity, the type of popularity sim that she is public enemy, so, like, she's all about causing the chaos. So, you know. Maybe, I don't know. She still wants toaster pastries. She is a little hungry. Maybe I should let her have some food. True artistry. Painting on top of the mess.
Ooh, Riffy.
Gotta be getting close to having this baby. Why am I getting a pop-up? Oh, I bet it's him passing out. Oh, yeah. There was a puddle here. He must have peed and the puddle got, like, teleported. He didn't even take a shower. Did he just pee himself again, maybe? Oh, what if it's the ghost? What if the ghosts end up, like, killing one of them? Yeah, I guess we could save. So Lorna's whole thing is she wants to be, like, probably the mayor or something. Oh, here it is. Yeah, he was in the shower, so he must have got scared again then. That makes sense. Uh-oh. Is there gonna be a fire because she's giving birth? Uh-oh. She's cooking toaster pastries. The Pop-Tarts! The Pop-Tarts! The Pop-Tarts are the center of everything! Also, we have a baby.
Ooh.
Oh,
There's
no.
a cab flown knobbin. Huh? What? Seabley?
The Pop-Tarts! I swear to God. Imagine a fire behind her while she's giving birth. I can't see anything. Let me see. Look at the smoke behind her. Oh no. The smoke. It's a little baby boy. The Pop-Tart sure as fuck wasn't born of a woman, I guess. So should we do Pop-Tart? Poppy? Dunnis? I don't know if I... So what was that name? Dun. We also talked about Dun, D-U-N-N, which seems like it would fit. Is that like the name of that was the name of a town? Connected? I spotted a cat. Pop-Tart for a human baby. Yeah, we're fitting... The Pop-Tart has become a central part of the storyline for some reason. But I would... We were also talking about, like, Poppy... Pope? Name the baby Pope? Name the baby Pope? First name Pop, last is Tart. Technically it's Macbeth right now. Is that significant? Maybe, I guess you can't really rhyme or match anything with Macbeth. Beth? Pope Tart. Pope Tart. With another E. Or just Tart. Tart is kind of fun. Meth. Meth Macbeth. Intriguing. What about Scott? I like this range of suggestions. There should be a fireproof trait. It needs to be given to the baby. From the flames was born the child. Yes. That's funny because that's like the second like flame baby in Berry. Tort. I like Tort. Middle name is Tart. True. You know what? It's Sims 2. Why not name it Pop-Tart? Yeah. I want to make it look fancy and match the rest of the names a little bit. A new adaptation of Macbeth where everything, the entire plot revolves around a Pop-Tart for some reason. Yeah. You think Scott? Oh, a Scottish play. Yeah, it's kind of getting long. I usually let it grow over the winter. See, and then decide if I want to cut it again in the spring. Got an itchy spot where my glasses was rubbing. I think, I don't, What if just Pop? Pop! I'm having a hard time deciding. Let me look. I'm just like looking up Poppy. Oh. If there's any like suggestions. Poppy. I do like Poppy. Oops, Poppy. We could do that. I might They're cute fire related. That's true. Fire related names. Maybe let's loop back to the fire. Names inspired by Pop Tart. No, but no luck, I fear. Well, thank you for trying. Scott Tart, Pop Scott, Scotty, the Tart Pop, Poppy Brulee. Let me look up like names that mean fire. Dun dun dun. Names that mean fire. Hugo. Blaze. Blaze. Brand. Apollo. Apollina. We have a town. We have a household called Apollina in this town. Ember. Akko. Flint. Finlow. Quasi. Kenneth. Reese. Samson. I think these are just anything adjacent to flame or heat. Tyson. Vulcan. Yuri. Polaris. Creme brulee is like a dessert with fire. Oh. Samson. Fire sale. Pop-Tart. Samson, you think I think it was Sampson? This one says Samps. Let me click on it. It just means sun. So yeah, they're kind of using a very vague idea of fire. Samson. We could do Samson for our own version. Hugo does sound Shakespearean also. For a man who gets manipulated by his wife and it becomes his downfall. Interesting. Thematic. Okay. So is there a character that's Samson? Sending something in the Discord, I'm afraid. I'm afraid. We could do that. We got a real name. We almost named the baby Pop-Tart and we end up with Samson. There we go. She does want to eat the Pop-Tarts. Are you gonna... Although she is carrying the baby fully away. The biblical Samson. Oh. I don't know if I know. Okay, yeah, the fire did start. The fire did start. If only it had started in the background of the cutscene. Also, yeah, welcome back, Lady Oaks. What happened to the other household? That's a good question. Not a whole... Well, actually, we ended up getting, what's it called? A genie's lamp. We got delivered a genie's lamp by the matchmaker lady when she gives the lamp, and we did resurrect Consort Cap. Goneril decided to resurrect their father Consort. That was the main big thing. The rest was just kind of messing around and going on dates and stuff. Also, welcome in. Krish. Yes, we're having a fire. Well, she was cooking Pop-Tarts and then she gave birth and they got a little sidetracked. The Pop-Tarts are very cursed right now. Also, this girlie's name is Timandra Cromwell. Timandra Cromwell. Also, hi Pixel Dreams. And thank you for the hydrate. Aspirationally, she's much happier right now. After having the baby. Buy a florist bench, buy a changing table, buy a baby toy. Yeah, we should buy some baby stuff. Samson needs long hair then. Samson was the guy with super strength, whose strength was tied to his hair. His girlfriend cut his hair in his sleep, and he lost his strength, and his enemies took him prisoner. Oh my. Oh my. Hello, hello. This household is called the Macbeth house. It's part of the Berrybury custom hood, which I have set up as a sub-hood to Veronaville. Kind of have a long explanation, I guess. I need to make a command that links Berrybury, but Berrybury is a really nice sub-hood, custom hood that's made to expand Veronaville. all the Sims are sort of similar themed to Veronaville. So the Macbeth house, like the play Macbeth from Shakespeare. Yeah. And we've been kind of looking into the themes from Macbeth to uh, sort of, what do I want to say? Inspire our choices. One of the big things right now is Angus, his bio mentions that he's paranoid, which is like a theme in like the actual play, I guess. And while his wife was pregnant, she got really mad. She ran upstairs. Also, they have a room up here where they keep all of their urns of their like loved ones that I think they actually murdered them themselves or something. But their various parents, the wife came upstairs and smashed his dad's grave. And then we ended up with a rotten Pop-Tart on the stand. So there's some things happening with that. I think he's paranoid that he thinks somebody else did it as a revenge against his family or something. So we have some things going on with that, with him trying to figure out who's smashed his father's urn. I have so much to catch up on all your series. We have a lot different ones going on. It's understandable. It is. It does come back to the Pop-Tart. Pop-Tarts started the fire. The Pop-Tarts are rotting on the urn stand. It's always the Pop-Tarts. It's always the Pop-Tarts. Are you making something else? You can also get the Pop-Tarts out of here. They're still here. You're hungry. Congrats. Also, I have the sound way down because of the cutscene. Bold, fresh, modern, Pop-Tart-centric take on Macbeth. Yeah. Essentially. Essentially, that's what we're doing here. Okay, she's gonna serve them? Question mark. I don't know if anybody wants your Pop-Tarts, girly. She wants to have a party. What kind of party would somebody who likes to cause trouble like Lorna, what kind of party would she have? I feel like she'd have a party that included like a duel, a fight to the death. That was her entertainment. Oh, actually, that's right. It's gonna be Elspeth's birthday. What if for Elspeth's birthday, we have some sort of fight to the death duel between some of the townspeople? Because Queen Lorna has said it so. Ultra modern Pop-Tart girl. Of course. This poor kid is being just tortured. This poor Rory is being tortured by his ancestors' ghosts. Because they just turned on the TV or something that he had... Oh no, the radio. He had to get up and turn it off. Then they made him pee like twice. He's really struggling. Wait, the radio's on. Did they turn that back? Oh, they keep turning on random electronics in his room. The TV just turned back on. Poor guy. Do we think she tried to start the fire on purpose? She has a kid now. What need does she have for her husband? I think he is the one that helps do things for her. Also, did that just all turn back on again? Oh my god. These ghosts are miserable. He's not gotten any sleep. It's 5 a.m. It's almost 6 a.m. He's gotta go to school and work. Poor Rory. I could just get rid of these things, but also it's kind of funny. I vote we save Pop-Tart as a name for the alien kid if Angus does end up empregged. True. That's true. We could do that. Okay, he spent all night gazing. He spent all night gazing. Also, it's interesting that he did just become an astronaut. So, him getting suddenly obsessed with the stars. What's he seeing up there? What if she's trying to intentionally rile up Angus, make him paranoid and violent, so when she kills him, people will be thankful because he was terrorizing the town, and that will be her way of swaying the people in Veronaville to her. Interesting. So she uses her husband as the ultimate power move. Oh, I was going to buy baby stuff. I forgot about the baby stuff. And we were going to have somebody move in to like take care of the baby. Because I don't think these guys would do it. But I think we should just hire a butler, maybe. Maybe baby. Or he's gonna end up like his dad with these ghost tormenting. Yeah, he's gonna really be paranoid and stuff. I could do the little, that little mini, compact crib. I don't think, I guess I won't. For now. Do some of these though. This is actually a pretty nice space. Pretty nice big space. You wanted a baby toy. Might as well. Where did it go? Oh, there's one. Like a recolored one. I was looking for the laying down thing. Must be missing it. We'll just put this one in. I don't really like how that looks. It's kind of got a weird thing going on. Oh, it's got like a weird mirrored effect. That's what's going on. I'm gonna get the regular one. That one looks nicer. That one looks nicer. They give her Calicundi a name. Public Universal Friend. Suggestion for a second name. Maybe a twin or a sibling. Public Universal Enemy. Okay, thank you. The blue one has a mustache. Yeah, it did. Also, did I just hear a social bunny? Did you just get a social bunny? Yeah, you did. This poor child. Keeps getting woken up. Oh no. He is really losing it. He's losing it like his dad. He's inherited his dad's issues. He's gonna just have a really nice time with his new friend. There we go. Also, welcome in, Contra. Imagine going to school and work tired. Everyone thinks you're nuts because you tell them that the ghost kept you up all night. Yeah. Yeah, my grandpa and my other grandpa kept turning on all the TVs and everything. Mental decline speed run. Oh no. Also, technically this girlie gets some days off, but I don't know that she'd take them. We're back to the Pop-Tart. It's all come back to the Pop-Tart. I just need you to have some cereal. It'll bring up their social even when they're mean to the social bunny. I didn't even realize that. I did not. I'm gonna have her hire a butler. These guys are so rich. They'd 100% have a butler. Hello, Prixie. I return a bit before I go out to dinner. Welcome. There's some shenanigans going on with this family. This is the Macbeth house. Oh, she is going to work. Oh, that's cool. He's gonna go to work too, potentially. I would like him to try and call the butler, though, to take care of the baby and stuff. I don't know how to summarize. We did just have a baby. They did start a fire at the same time that they had a baby. Or Lorna started a fire right as she had the baby. Lorna also, while pregnant, autonomously smashed one of the urns because she was really angry. So there's that. I think that's causing some drama in the household. Yeah, we have a new baby. His name is Samson. He's a little guy. He's just a little guy. I'm trying to hire a butler. Sort out the household. Sort out the household. And we're playing up Angus being very paranoid and thinking everybody's out to get him. And like, I think that he thinks his wife convinced him that she didn't smash the grave, that somebody else snuck in and did it. So he's like very paranoid about everything. He already was. So, Pop-Tarts, Ghost Fire, yeah. In that order. Yes, you can come by. This butler looks really cool. Norman Pudfat. Oh, I'm excited to meet Norman. Pudfat. Puddphattt. Not D. He's really tired, but he does need to go to work. I have a mod that allows me to leave the baby. The butler's on his way anyway. The entire plot's kind of just about Pop-Tarts, yeah. There's just a lot of themes with the Pop-Tarts right now. I do love that he gets to keep his stylish hat while wearing his astronaut outfit. Okay. Norman Pudfat is here. He looks great. He looks like the most professional butler ever. He's looking really cool. Long walk into this lot, isn't it, Mr. Pudfat? Sir Pudfat. He's making meals. Making some meals and all. We did get the mail. When I think about butlers, I imagine Mr. Pudfat. Oh, he was a top student at Butler, no doubt, yeah. I really like the way, I'm going to type out the way his name is spelt. It's just like very pleasing to look at. That's how they spell his name. Pudfat. It's like the 2 D's and the 2 T's is just like very pleasing for some reason. And then just Norman. That's a YouTuber username, is it? Oh my. I'm gonna have, oh wait, not call service. I'm gonna have her, oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong thing. I keep panicking. I'm gonna have her throw a birthday party for the child. When does she get home from work? 3 p.m. Okay, that should be fine. Oh, Mr. Julian Cook is here. Julian's such a good Veronavillian, you know. I don't know. No. If I don't know. No. If it is, I mean, it's like one. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Seems very, hit that like button and subscribe. Smash that like button for old Pudfat. Speaking of it, where did Pudfat go? Okay, he's here. Also, our curtain is closed permanently? Permanently? Okay, we'll probably fast forward through this. Baby is screaming. I think he'll go take care of it. Yeah. There we go. Oh, who's home? Oh, Rory's home. He's probably so exhausted. He's gonna try and get some sleep in before he's gotta go, to work. Angus and a small group of co-workers have a side project they do during their lunch break. They're building a model rocket on the roof of the work building. In today's launch day, Angus has also been experimenting with a fuel that Angus has been making by himself. His fellow teammates are a bit skeptical about the idea. Should Angus add the experimental fuel? Yeah, he would. Yeah, he would. Sup, Pud Fatties? But first, let me thank today's sponsor. Who's Pudfat's sponsor, though? The rocket launches from the pad and shoots upward at an alarming rate and far higher than expected. The team cheers at their success, and Angus receives a bonus science enthusiasm. That's not BetterHelp. BetterHelp. Raid Shadow Legends Butler Help. Okay. I was gonna say that was a very short end thing. That's wild. Studying how things naturally work. Okay. The child is home. So yeah, so it's Elsbeth's birthday today. We've got to have a good party. I really think that we need to have a duel in the backyard. We have so much space to work with here. Also, there is an upcoming ad break as a warning. Here's a warning. Can't believe it's like almost dark out. Like, it's literally expected in winter, but it's just like, it's just, you know. Maybe we need a pit here too. Do we need a pit? No, we don't need a pit. Maybe we need a raised surface. I don't know who we're gonna invite to fight. We could spawn anybody in. Not Raycon. Raycon. I really think someone needs to claim that username and make a take a picture of Norman. That's so funny. Time isn't real, it's all an illusion. Oh. Oh, that was in reference to me mentioning the day time. I mean the light outside. I thought that was just a random bit of knowledge that Teresa gifted us with. Pudfetch channel is all vlogs about the day in the life of a butler. That'd be funny. Norman calmly doing a Sensi sponsorship segment while people brawl outside. I gotta make a fighting square. I think we gotta make them dress up like knights and they gotta fight. That's how they have parties here. I don't know who it should be though. And like, I feel like maybe the winner gets a reward. Maybe it's actually friends that come and fight. Like, it doesn't have to be our enemies. You know? It doesn't have to be enemies. What kind of fighting ring look like? Ooh, you know what it should be? Oh, I just thought of what it should be. Now, I don't know if I can put it up here. We gotta do that log rolling thing. Maybe the log rolling. They have to dress up like knights and then do the log rolling. This thing. Can I put this here? Oh, it's really laggy when I put it down because it does not. I think I can get away with putting it there. Does it look weird? Maybe not. Joust for your queen. Exactly. I gotta like make it more even. Perhaps. Maybe we'll just copy paste the existing side stuff. It sounds like Pudfet interrupts his Raycon sponsorship to spiral about time being an illusion. Vibes of the house get to him, yeah. Would he take an Adam and Eve sponsorship where they're giving away free vibrators? Oh no. I don't know. Drown in their armor if they lose? Maybe. If they lose, they get publicly shamed. If they lose, they have to go to the public shame spot, whatever that is. We gotta run with it. I don't know what kind of, you know. Not the boxing. They're all YouTube boxers. Today I'm making a meal for the victor from HelloFresh, the sponsor of this tournament. Yeah. This is our HelloFresh sponsored log rolling tournament segment. Also, I forgot to even this out. I think we might need the space for seating. We all just have ADHD. Can't help it. I guess I might just... You know what? I could... Oops. Okay, we can like do this. I don't know... Are we gonna want more space? Maybe I should put it... It's struggling. Ugh. She's struggling. There we go. They get on from those sides. Not to diagnose everyone. Yeah, sorry, ads. Got the ads coming. Can't level terrain. Fascinating. I was gonna make like a little walkway. Not the monster ads. Maybe I can just like get away with this somehow. Why is there a random... I just noticed there's a random set of stairs down here. Do you think that's a mistake or is that like... Dun dun dun. I know. Oh, thank you, Teresa. I thought you were making fun of me, Teresa. But you were... you were helping. Imagine PubFat is reading the ads out in his soothing tone. You think he has a his soothing tone? Can I make it work this way? Damn it. Okay, we're just gonna give up the connection. Oop, it's lagging. There we go. He must, with a beard like this. What kind of monster do you think I am? I don't know if you want to hear the answer to that. See, or how about... I don't know. I don't know how functional. I'm gonna put like seating. No ground at top. I beg to differ. Use the... Oh. Struggling. Why did the music stop, by the way? Why did the build by music just stop? Something feels wrong. Just like the calm before the storm. Is something bad gonna happen to me now? They don't have a lot of... Oh, they do have a little bit of green here. Save the game, good idea. Yes, I can edit the terrain. No, you're a harmless monster, Teresa. A very harmless little gremlin. Yeah, I'll save just in case. Do they not have a back gate? Oh, they just have it like open over here. I guess I'll just... Oops. Just crack it open on another side here. You know? Accessibleness. I don't know if I feel like actually connecting all of it or just doing some... Oh, there's like some terrain there. I don't know what technically is there. Sure, I will save. And then maybe some seats. I should put at least a couple seats. Maybe at least one for Elspeth. She's the birthday girl. Saving the game. Thank you. Thank you. Also, Elspeth's very tired. I'm gonna give her energy because it's her birthday. Let's see. A seat fit for a queen. What shall it be? Oh. The bones and everything? Yeah, we've got our little fighting arena. I don't know that I want to... I don't think that's the vibe for these guys, though. Like, they gotta be, like... something more like this, maybe. We'll have 3 seats on either side, like this. We'll invite some friends over. That's true. I just realized I wanted to make them wear knight's armor, but I don't think knight's armor is available for swimwear, and that's what they have to change into to get into here. But maybe I can give him like a knight hat. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway. You do have a nice birthday dueling arena. Maybe we can come up with other dueling ideas. Too bad there's not like the ability to joust or something. Little Samson's here. Little Samson's here. Also, is that your carpool? That's his carpool. I'm gonna make him get up. I'm gonna miss his little sister's birthday, but that's okay, I guess. Give her energy too. Guess I might not have her go to the... Oh, he's running. Not have her go... I was gonna have her do the mail and stuff, but I want to make sure we get the party done in time. Now who's walking by? That guy's cool. Wow, he look. I just paused with him looking right at me. Chester Cavallaro. Hi, Chester. Oh, that's... I can force the outfit change. That's true. Like using one of the, like, the sim blender or something. Yeah, he's got a fun face. I have a bunch of, like, custom townies. They all get random names. But I have a bunch of different custom townies. Sorry, I'm taking off my socks because they're annoying me. Okay. I'm free of socks. Okay, she's here. We hugged. Oh. Hello, Angus. I'm gonna give you energy too. You have to be present for your daughters. What is your, what's your formal wear? That looks good. That looks like the proper thing to watch the tournament with. Okay, we're having a party. We have all these Monties. She's friends with all these Monties. That's weird. Priam. Antonio. I'm thinking of who will show. I'll have the friends show up. The enemies won't show. Maybe we could have some random, like, some random townies jousting that nobody cares about, so they don't care if they die. Like we have Sid versus Matthew Picasso. I don't know. Sure. If you want to start a Veronaville, I've literally had to restart all hoods and already have 3. Oh my. What are your 3? Is it like a Pleasant View, Strange Town, and something else? Out of curiosity. Wants controller. I keep getting that error. Wants to feed the baby. I feel like the butler is gonna get there before she does. And also, I think I should get the birthday cake out here, maybe. Maybe here instead we'll have the birthday cake. That. There we go. Oh yeah, there's one of those big pink trees. One of them big pink trees. The horizon. Genetically correct Pleasant View, a beginning PV, which is a bit like a BACC, Build a City Challenge, and all with the PV ancestors. I think I've seen that before. I've seen something like that out there. All her wants are to influence. I don't know. I'm gonna just choose one. Oh, he got promoted. This household's getting really lucky. All these things. Now, Priam has showed up in a military uniform with like a ninja head wrap on. She does have chemistry with him, which is interesting. I'm gonna just fix this. He's supposed to have like long hair or like, I think he had like this. I think I'll give him that. Okay. The people are here. We must joust. Is Antonio stuck? Oh, he was like frozen. Did some people not show up? I see a Bianca Monty. Rory got promoted to bricklayer. Antonio and Hero are hugging. Okay. I'm not seeing the townies we invited. We might have to spawn them in. I want them to come sit here. I'm going to turn off free will for a second so they'll listen to me. They're incognito, perhaps. We're gonna spawn in some townies that'll fight for us. Fight for our attention. Oops, I didn't mean to shift click. I need Sanjay and Priya. Let's see. Townies. Julian Cook seems like a good one. Julian Cook versus... Who's Julian Cook battling? Is this the Friend's house? That might be a university thing. Where did the townies go? There's Matthew Picasso. Fight for their daughter's hand in marriage? Maybe not quite yet. Maybe when she's older. But I will probably add genetically correct Veronaville and Strange House to my preview, Pleasant View eventually. That's a good way to do it. I like having Strange Town with Pleasant View. Julian Cook has a canon nemesis in the lore, but they don't actually exist as a sim anywhere, which saddens me. Oh, that's kind of cool. Salad daffodil, plum flame, steak asparagus. Oh, that's our enemy. Fixing TVs, Kobe. Good luck. This man's name is Steak Asparagus. That's him. Okay, they're now selectable. We're gonna at least change their appearance to have, hopefully the knighthood. Oh, I also downloaded these. I also have this in the video game. Maybe that's the fighting hat. Totally normal name, yeah. In his family bio, I think, it gets stated that he has a special recipe stolen by The Best Cuisine. Okay. That'd be really fun to have The Best Cuisine. Oh, here we go. In the game. There we go. We gotta have a couple of... At least they have their hats, you know? I can try having the full knight uniform, though. I don't know if this is a young adult dude. Does he have his open? No, he has to have it closed. I had to switch to my phone. Is my phone behaving? I can see your messages. I wonder if the knight outfits are technically in the household. Doesn't look like it. I do a lot of arranged marriages in Veronaville, especially since it's implied Goneril and Reagan had them. That's true. That is an interesting point. I don't know how... That could be interesting to explore, though. I'm not sure how I decide what I was thinking. Oh, I do have these. Those are kind of fun. They're like a chainmail outfit. Gotta find the actual knight uniform. Oh, did I? Yeah. Oh yeah, apparently we have this one. Now I'm wondering if it's because of... Is it because he's technically a young adult? I don't know. Or maybe I just missed it. There we go. Here we go. I think he must be a young adult. Alright, are you boys ready? I'm getting all these pop-ups along the side. Are you ready for your battle? You go here, and you go here. You have to do this before she ages up. I have okay, she's bottle feeding. He's headed out. She's headed out. Kind of wanted her in, but that's okay. We can make this work. We can make this work. We gotta just set him up a little bit. Having a battle. Like a battle for her birthday party. Gotta wait for them to get over here. Oh, Puck. Oh no, that's Tybalt. Stop me calling Tybalt Puck. Okay, she's coming. Afraid if I fast forward, something's gonna go wrong. Here we go. I guess the rest of our party members don't care. That's okay. Technically, we had a party. So I can have them log roll. Yeah, so they change, but then I can see if I can force change them back using this. Forget what the... There it is. Appearance. Everyone. Casual. There they go. They're back in their uniforms. They're back in their knight uniforms. We're having a proper jousting. Not jousting, night battle. For Elspeth's birthday. It should be like best out of 3 because you just immediately failed. Julian immediately failed on me. Are they getting back on? Okay, they get back on. I'm back. What happening? It's Elspeth's birthday. It's Elspeth's birthday, so we're having a birthday party, and I spawned 2 townies, Julian Cook and Steak Asparagus. They're having a night battle for the entertainment of Elspeth and her family. This is her birthday celebration. And I don't know I don't know what happens if they win or die. We haven't decided, not die, if they win or lose. I haven't decided. I didn't realize they kind of just keep going for a while, so this is kind of good. So Julian's fallen twice, is that right? The Steak's winning. Oh, the game just froze for a sec. Oh, she's about to age up. Damn it. Okay. He lost. Julian's lost twice, or fallen twice. Steak's fallen once. Did you enter save the game? Oh, what a freeze frame. I did save the game. Or ever save the game, not enter. What a shot. Save directly. Preparing for the stage when she ages up to adult, she can have her hand promised in marriage. Yes, I am determined. Yes, I did save, though. I did. If they lose, they die. Maybe they go to somewhere. Oh my gosh, that was a big laggy splash. She's supposed to age up soon. I might try and queue up the cake if I can before these guys are done. I don't know how far they keep going. Do they have an actual winner? Are we gonna have to keep track? I'm probably gonna lose track. I think Julian's fallen more. That's true. I guess if I wanted to, I could have the teens doing it. The teens have night uniforms available? I guess that'd be the real question. That's 2 out of 3? Yeah. I don't know what to decide. If they just keep going? At this point, I'm pretty sure Julian's losing. Compared to Steak. I feel like Steak gets something, like a little piece of jewelry as the winner. Should they? Oh, their employee uniforms? Maybe, yeah. They've been at it for like an hour. A sim hour. I think both... Night has fallen. Okay. I'm pretty sure at this point Julian is falling a lot. Night or night, exactly. Is this Fortnite? Yeah, is this that Fortnite game them kids have been talking about? I wish it was something where they did have like a competition where it would pop up and say so and so won. I don't know when they stop. Do they just keep going forever? At this point, I think we can call it done. I'm gonna have her blow out the candles. Julian has lost. I'm pretty sure Julian has lost. His energy's almost gone. Julian fell a bunch. I didn't keep exact count, but I know I saw Julian fall more. I'm pretty sure. As asparagus falls. Bring it up. Oops. Well, I'm just gonna have you watch. Oops. Yeah, he's a dormy. They force them to log roll for eternity for the family's entertainment until they pass out. For knights in shining armor. I used special arch to marry Miranda to Tom Fresh from Academy of Tour, or however it's spelled, since they didn't have crushes on each other. Ah. Waiting to see if her sister will bend her parents' wishes, or if she'll rebel and marry who she wants. Interesting. Rory did just, I think, potentially pee and is having a really bad time. I feel bad for Rory. Are you gonna blow out your candles, child? What the hell? Everybody's waiting for you. Yeah, the Red Knight's got his zoomies on. There we go. Our party's a disaster? Why is our party a disaster? What happened? Oh my god, it's so loud. I just realized our party's a disaster. Who ruined it? Did somebody start? Was somebody fighting in the house? Okay. The princess is aging. Oh my. Oh, not this goddamn wands controller. Oh god. I can't see my. Wait, I gotta like. Oh, I did this before. Wait, I did this before. Let me. There we go. Sorry, I clicked off. Now the sound's gonna be all weird. Garner, final party score. Disaster. Poor girlie had a disaster party. There's a pretty long face. What's a pretty long face? Oh, I see. I mean, I interpreted it as the way I think you meant it. Okay. Well, she's eating some cake. I'd like to give her a makeover. Fit for a princess. Steak. Let's see. Change appearance. Let's see. What should we give Steak for his time? Everybody's miserable. Maybe he gets a special hat. Does he get a special... He's the winner of the log roll. Steak has no wants or fears. Not stank. Steak has given his life to the Macbeths. He feels nothing. Oh, the chainmail is kind of fun. Maybe he just gets to be a knight forever. We just let him have his open hat. You know? Maybe he gets knighted. Maybe we change his name to Knight. What's like a knight? Do they say, is it sir? Isn't that what knighting is? Is they say sir at the beginning or something? Sir Steak. Oh my god. Going for miscellaneous, change first name. Oh. Thought I went to the beginning. Sir Steak. There we go. Sir Steak has come so far. He is just simply a dormy. I'm gonna turn free will back on. Unfortunately, Julian Cook is now going to perish. I don't know the best way to hurt Julian. I don't know the best way to what is Julian's punishment, perhaps? Maybe he gets locked away in our secret room. Like I can put him in somewhere and he just kind of stays there. Cow plant, interesting. Also, my Dina is married to Morty, but she convinced him the twins gave birth to suspiciously. The twins she gave birth to suspiciously early in their relationship are his. They're Don's. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Shortly after they were born, she got pregnant again, but this time with Morty's actual child. Oh my. The drama. I don't know. Starve. Okay. We're some very caring, loving people here. We're just everybody's just shouting, cow plant, starvation. Maybe he just gets to be out here. Like, just like enclosed. Out here, under the tree. But does he get to keep his night out uniform on? I think he does, because then he gets to like be a night ghost. I offered cow mascots with cow plants because they wouldn't. Oh, the cow mascots with cow plants because they wouldn't leave my Sims alone. Oft, not offered. Read that wrong. Okay. Julian's here. Congrats. Congrats. Oh, I didn't get her to do much. She wants to pull a prank. Have a great party. Good buddy. She's tired though. Cow mascots deserve nothing but the absolute worst. The cow mascot haters. Wow. Also, there's an interesting setup here. This part of the house is kind of fun. Ignore the ghost man. It's a open, like a walk-in closet space with a mirror that makes it look like twice as long as it is. It's just kind of a fun detail they built. I didn't make that. That was the creator that built that. It's pretty neat. Steak, asparagus, are you sleeping in the bed? Steak, get the hell out of here before you get murdered. Just because you've been knighted doesn't mean you get to sleep in our goddamn bed, Steak. Sir Steak? Sir Steak? Everyone get the hell out of my house. Everybody get out of my house. The baby unhappy. The baby stanks. Oh, the butler's come and take care of him. Surprised the butler's still here. Julian's passing out. As he deserves. For disappointing the Macbeths. So stupid. So stupid. Be congratulated. How about you just go to sleep? I need her to go to sleep too. Whoa, he's got different hair in this picture. Norman's got like a shaggy hairdo in that picture. Is that his wig he wears? Are you gonna put the baby down, Norman? I swear to, are you gonna leave with my baby, Norman? Norman? Okay, thank you. Sometimes that happens where they carry the baby off the lot. I was like, Norman, are you gonna take my child? No. But also you kind of just left him on the floor, which is like kind of rude of you, honestly. Oh no. I think I'm gonna have to delete these items from his room. The ghosts are really ruining. Norman stole my baby. Not clickbait. Norman's next YouTube video. I stole some person's baby, not clickbait. Kidnapping, not clickbait. First, a word from our sponsor at BetterHelp. I'll just delete this. Go. I'm just deleting these so that I could get rid of the ghost, but I feel like I like the urns being here. God damn it. I'm afraid that this kid's gonna be... Is Rory available? Rory's actually getting traumatized right now. Sorry. Okay, they're sleeping. Oh no! Did the ghost ruin? Wait, this was a lamp a second ago, and then I saw the ghost jump into it. Now it's like a pile of junk. The ghost broke our lamp. These ghosts are miserable. These ghosts are miserable, and it's always the same too. Also, I gotta give Girly here a little makeover. Okay, so how do people build double stairs in Sims 2 with no middle railing? Yeah, you can... I think you... Well, I mean, you can choose to add the railing, right? Or, well... So it... I guess that's the thing. It depends on the type that you use for the stairs, what you use for the... So there's the regular staircases that are like a built-in chunk, like a all-in-one. Like this. That's where you don't get to choose. Or you can do these connecting modular stairs. You can use these anywhere inside. And you could put 2 of those side by side. I can't really show a good example at this house. Wait, maybe I can. I don't know if it'll let me. But they like adjust. I like do them here just for example. It won't let me really, but you can put them inside and everything. And I think that's probably need platforms. I guess it depends on the angle you want them to be at. If you just want them to go straight down, they just need like an upper level and a bottom level. Like, I mean, I guess I could just show a singular one. Well, I don't know if I want to... I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just undo. Like, you can just place it like that. And then it's... You can choose if you want the railing on it using the little railing thing. So I guess you'd be able to, like, put a second one right next to it. And so then it would get to be double wide without the middle railing. There is a way if you use like the indoor platforms, like these things, like you can do like a split thing. Sometimes I'll do like that. I don't know if this will be the right angle. It brings it down to that platform, and then you could potentially then do this, and you would have that sort of like split thing. That's something that can also be done inside. I don't know if you need this block that I put there, but that seemed to work okay. The stairs don't do that in my game. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be the way that I would do it. Hopefully that maybe would help. Sometimes it takes a lot of experimenting. I think it mainly just needs like those stairs are like, they're nice because they can kind of adjust to different heights pretty easy. Like they can be put on terrain where it goes up and down like a section of terrain and stuff. So I did want to change her appearance too. Yeah, lots of screwing around and getting frustrated is common. After she gets out, I'm gonna have her gussy up, and then we're gonna buy her clothes. I feel like she needs a little tiara or a crown still. Of some kind. I do like her funky little hairdo she got. But I would like maybe something... What if she wants to be a knight? What if that's her dream? And she has this awesome hair. Look at, she got like a ponytail coming out of her. What if she just wears something like this? Hi, Fruity. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Or she could have like a cool curly hair. She was inspired by the log roll? Maybe. Maybe that's ultimately what she wants. Let me see if they have... I don't think there's knight hats for the youngins. Doesn't seem like there is. These that are fun. I don't really see a tiara hat either. Unless I'm missing it. Is this bottom? No, this is yeah, the family's this is some of the Berry Sims. So this is a Macbeth house, like Macbeth, the Shakespeare play. Was there a tiara? Maybe it was earlier on. I don't know if the teens don't have it, and maybe it's the young adults, or the adults that do. I might also have it as a separated accessory. I also have this fun, I have a bunch of like the Sims medieval hairs that are like converted, and I feel like that applies really well to like this house. Is this bottom? Baby, she's whatever you want her to be. Oh my. Oh my. Let me see what we have for like accessory stuff. I know I have like an accessory crown. I don't know if that's too much for her. I also have, oops, I didn't mean to click that. Actually, I could also look at some of my recolors. I have the recolored masks, face paints. But yeah, I have like these things. Keep meaning to get rid of them. They're like a little head piece. But then that's like the maid thing. Yeah, that's technically the tiara. Maybe I could experiment with hairs that'll reach it, you know. I keep going back to this stupid thing. This is why we can't be in YouTube vids. Y'all demonetize me. Did we try that one poofy medieval hair? Yeah. This one, I mean, this one almost, it connects at the ends where maybe it's like, I don't know, a headband that's, ooh, that one actually, this one fills the space. Is she an emo princess? Wait, what if she's an emo princess? Well, there's also this one, is that like curly, like ringlets? Emo princess. Oh, this one fits too. That one's kind of goofy, but it like, and by fits, I mean it like fills the space. We need one that has a lot of volume on top is what it is. Ooh, that one actually sits really perfectly. You have potential. Oh, look at this one. Also kind of emo princess. They're right back 2008. Who said I can't wear Converse with my dress? Yeah. I think we might have to go with like emo princess or something. Because this feels right. Actually, emo and princess. This one is floating a little bit, but it's like, I think it's bearable, especially in gameplay. Let me see. So I have different recolors. I do have a red recolor of the same face. Or does she need like a different one? The green looks really cool. We might change what's an emo girl color? Maybe she's got purple. I kind of like the purple for her. And then we could have like some kind of emo purple kid. Purple kid? Emo kid purple outfit. Purple emo kid outfit. Let me see what kind of makeup I can do. I don't know if these overlay. No. Well, some of them might. Some of them won't. They all seem to be underneath. Emo magical girl bottom. I feel like she could be friends with bottom. We could have her have black lipstick because she's an emo princess. She's an emo princess. You know? Hi, Kiwi. It's snowing today. Very nice. I love snow, winter, and Christmas time. I don't know if it's just something peaceful and magical about it. The only time when the whole world is celebrating one thing. Yeah, it's very, I do like the snow. I do enjoy the snow times. We've been getting a lot of snow lately. Ooh, these ones overlay. These eyelashes overlay. You can have eyelashes on top. I was wondering if some of these would. Oh yeah, these ones all do. I can give her eyelashes over her makeup. That's cool. But yeah, welcome in. We're making an emo princess. This is good. I think that's good. Then we gotta find her a good little, like, emo girl princess dress. Preferably purple, but we can work with whatever we got. I think even just black would look good, too. Just like a solid... Ooh, we do have, like, this... That's a little bit vampire, but... Okay, there is also the full medieval outfit. Also, thank you for the follow. E-girl with Hello Kitty vibes. Interesting. You could have a proper medieval dress, which is kind of fun. Her family is very medieval vibes a little bit. Like, kind of. Oh, also we do have these actual proper little emo girl outfits. That one's really good. Miss Olive Oil has entered the room again, and she is itching her ear. Got an itchy ear. Breaking news. Dog itches ear. Oh, we do have this one. Careful. She's really getting at it. She's really getting at it. I just got an ROS for this family to adopt 3 kids. They literally have Alex, who is just aging in 2 days to a teen, 2 toddlers, and another one are more on the way. Oof. Oof. Yeah, good. You're gonna need some good luck. Oops. Need some good luck headed your way. Oh wait, what was that? Oh, she's wearing her Converse with her dress. That's how you know she's not a poser. What else could apply? Also this sort of classic look. I think we got something to work with. Okay, this is actual, like, medieval outfit. This one's really fun. This one's also fun. It's very, like, simple. I might like this one. I wish that the tie was, like, purple. I've decided to adopt them throughout playing gameplay, so I will adopt one once the tots are a little closer to kids. That's a good way to do it. That's a good way to do it. That's kind of the fun with random scenarios, is it's just, like, helps inspire some choices. You know? You know? I wanted to say that the clay hair really refreshes the look of the game. It makes everything feel modern and new. That's true. I go back and forth between, like, right now I'm using, like, the true Maxis hairs, like the actual regular Maxis match stuff, but I do really like the clay a lot for all of the kind of modern boosted offers. I think it also has, like, just, I don't know, it makes some of the graphics look nicer in a way. I don't know how to describe it. I guess this is a little bit of a purpley. I think this is our emo princess. Look at our Angie emo princess. She's good. Looks a bit more crisp, yeah, maybe. Although right now I am really into my Maxis match hairs. I'm very into my Maxis match nostalgia.
Shavooshi.
But I do love my clay hairs too. Yeah, she's cool. I feel like there's not a lot of lights on in this house. Like, what is going on? I guess it's just the lights are, like, but just so dark. Like, this room just has nothing? It's got, like, 2 blue lights. The kid needs to see. That's why he's so miserable. He can't find his way to the bed. Can't see nothing. Literal doom and gloom house, yeah. I just put... is there anything here? No, I think this is empty. It's hard for me to tell because it's so dark. There we go. That's something. Why is that not on? And then same with, like, in here. Is his bathroom... His bathroom just, like, doesn't have a light. I think. Because I turned on all lights. Poor kid is just pooping in the dark. He's taking a shower in the dark. He's living in fear. He's just living in fear. This child also is so tired. I'm gonna give him a little energy to get him to the bed. Okay. Elspeth has been scared. Elspeth has been scared. I wish there was a way to configure the lights as in Sims 4 to make the room dimmer or lighter. Yeah, that's true. Or like, yeah, they do that in The Sims 3 too, where you can shift click on a light and tell it to be dim or bright or... Yeah, why don't we save after giving Elsbeth her makeover? Our relatives may have to be sent to a mausoleum eventually because they are causing a lot of trouble. Yeah, there's a lot of ghosts here. They are causing trouble. We may have to organize something for them. They're relatives. Yeah, a mausoleum is for the relatives to go to, you know? We have technically 4 graves. 1 got smashed. This girlie's pretty cool. Her name's Divya. She's one of the wifey's ancestors. I like that they all have, like, cool outfits. He's got his little knight uniform on. Okay, you're struggling. Oh, are they both getting awoken by the night? I think so. Oh god, she's getting scared. This is rough. This is rough. Yeah, we may have to make them leave. I don't know. Some goofy little trickstering. Yeah. Also, the baby's still laying on the carpet. I forgot about that. I did forget about that. Miss Olive Oil, what's the matter? Olive Oil has something to say. We're fixing your phone line. Don't pick it up the next time it rings. Yeah, sure. Maybe Fat Dumpy should have taken the baby. I couldn't remember his name. Okay. How dare you disgrace everybody's favorite YouTuber. Pudfat 9969. Okay, why can't I put the baby away? Where did the baby go? Wait. Wait, where's the baby? Where did the baby go? Did somebody grab the baby? Did you get the baby? Somebody else must be awake and took the baby. Oh my god, he's got the baby. Okay. I just looked away, the baby was gone. I didn't know they were up and about. I forgot that the ghost woke him up. Oh my god. The baby's safe. Samson will have none of... not Samson. Pudfat will have none of that. Sims 2 and Constant Salsa are true aesthetics. True. I'm giggling a little that this is supposed to be a medical house. Oh, like medieval house. But Salsa just casually ruining the vibe. Yeah. It's a very, like a lot of like Veronaville and this Berrybury, which is like an extension of Veronaville. It's very like modern meets old. There's a weird mashing of everything that goes on, which is kind of fun. Okay, I need him to go. I can hear. You're just playing. He's like. Rory's listening to the MP3 player so the ghosts can't bother him. Like, just let the boy sleep, please. He's like, they can't hurt me if I can't hear them. They can't whisper in my ears if I'm listening to my rock and roll. It's terrible. The mini attack, yeah. Mini panic attack. I swear, officer, I only looked away for a split second. My baby was just disappeared. Ghost took it away. Yeah, we have 3 ghosts active right now. I kind of wish we could put... do you think that if I put the ghosts... If I put their urns outside, they might... I don't know. They might, like, not be in here? I mean, I think they'd still come in. I thought I had mods that are supposed to limit them coming into the house, but I think because their urns are in here, they're just going to be here, you know? God damn it, they keep waking him up. He's going to get scared again. I feel so bad for Rory. He's just struggling. They can still come in. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. It's just they're really causing some chaos.
Oh,
But also, I love having them there. It's like it's fun to have them there. You know? Also, I really like having this bathroom right off the baby room because then eventually, once the baby's a toddler, we have this bathtub right here to wash them and stuff. It's like a very nice little setup for the baby having. Also, Julian is still struggling. He has no wants. He's friends with a bunch of randoms. Oh, he works as a fast food shift manager. That's embarrassing for him. He's not going to be going to work anytime soon. He's going to get fired. I assume none of the ancestors have biomes. It'd be cool if they did. Okay, you are down here. This household is struggling. He's trying to eat rotten mac and cheese. No, you're not. No, you're not. Serve something. Pop-Tarts have never failed us. Serve some Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts are good. Yeah, I'm having a weird error with some kind of want controller. I'm gonna have to bring up the error log in like one of those programs that lets me look at it. Excuse me. And see why it's throwing a lot of errors. I wondered if it had to do with some of the... I have very limited trait mods in my game. I didn't know if that could be something. Speaking of which, I did delete her traits earlier in an attempt to see if it would make it go away. I'm gonna give her at least one back. She did have the evil trait. Yeah, I know, with the Pop-Tarts. Yeah. Okay, why are we not doing the Pop-Tarts? You left the Pop-Tarts alone. They're gonna burn. No, don't do this. I need you to clean up.
Switch it!
Angus likes cleaning. Angus is a cleaning man. I was a fan of The Sims 3 Ghosts when I was a child. Something about that sound that plays when ghosts are arriving is giving you chills. Same with Burglar and Sims 1. Okay. Trying to think what what plays. Is it like that? I think I can kind of think of it. I could kind of think of it, I think. I don't know how to describe it, though. Okay, now he wants both the kids to be overachievers, which means Elspeth needs a job. Yeah, like a flute sound. Oh god, I hear screaming. She peed herself. These children. Traumatized. Traumatized children. Okay, yeah, maybe Halloweenish music, that's true. Kind of like that. Like, dun, 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 dun. I don't even know. Okay. This household's struggling because of the ghosts, so I'm not sure if I'm going to have to just put my foot down and get rid of them. I don't know. Or is that just part of the dysfunction of the household? The struggle.
enjoying yourself again.
Sì.
Buku,
E perché?
la sica
Mo
boida.
shosho.
Sta così con bollo credo.
Also, is he being killed in that enclosure? Yes. Julian lost a battle. Julian, this is Julian Cook. We put him at war with another townie. He battled on the log roller, and he fell more than the other guy. So the other guy got knighted, and Julian is getting, this. This. Why don't you lay down and watch the clouds? There you go. He met his match. If you mourn at a ghost grave / urn, they won't haunt for the next 3 days. Really? I did not know that. Well, I guess we gotta do that then. Problem is I have one of them blocked because I don't want them to, like, sweep him up. I can unlock these ones though. Maybe I can temporarily take this one out. Maybe I will make this one a enclosed like this. You thought it was the opposite. Oh, they hunt because no one cares. Yeah. It's sad. I can temporarily take it out. Do I want to do a window? I could do like a window here. Looks like there's an ad coming up. Also, I don't know. Maybe we will... We were considering swapping to Sims 3 at some point. Like I said, it kind of depended on the overall vibes. I don't know if I will or not yet. Or will tonight. That is ominous? What's ominous? The window with the rotten plate? Oh, yeah. I was gonna try and... do this. Lift below MSP. Give. Do that. Delete that. Left 2. There we go. I wonder about the rule. Also, welcome back, Vool. Hello, hello. Now you have inspired me to have a sim who lives in a graveyard, at a graveyard lot, dedicating their life to mourning to all the dead so they don't feel alone. That's fun. Running the graveyard. That's fun. Because I think you can send, can't you send, you might not be able to. I guess if you had it, if it was a community lot that they owned, you could have like any other Sims in town that die get sent there. So they're taking care of all of them. But I think it's only if it's a community lot that you can send. Have them mourn. The only problem is Mr. Duncan. Not clean up, see, I'm afraid. Okay, whoops. Oh, he shook his head no. Why did he shake his head no at the... These are like the wife's ancestors that he's... Oh, he seemed angry about that one. Yeah, there we go. Like, how could this happen? I'm gonna pause him as soon as he's done. Actually, maybe I'll put it back before he's even done. Hopefully he won't. You better not. You better not. I wish there was an option to, like, put it back together. Also, he doesn't have to work today. I think I'm gonna let him sleep. It is Saturday, so we'll let all the kids sleep through the day because they couldn't sleep all night because they're being tortured. Yeah, so the urn can be broken by a sim that was like either enemies with the person that died, or I don't know if it can just happen when they're in bad moods, because what happened was the mother was pregnant and had really bad aspiration, and she autonomously ran up here and just like smashed one of them. And I don't know if it was that she didn't like Duncan in particular, or if it was just random and she was in a bad mood. But ultimately it's a sim that can do it. Sim can smash the urn. I think also they can kick graves over. Yeah, he refuses to mourn to the ghosts of people he doesn't care about. Elspeth is straight? Oh, I didn't see that. Did Elspeth roll straight? Oh my. Tragedy. Tragedy. I don't know. Do we feel like swapping to Sims 3 for the last, like, 30 minutes to an hour, or do we want to keep playing these guys? Ideally, I'd be done by 6 p.m. It's 5:30 right now. We could just continue playing these guys. I know some folks might be behind an ad right now. Maybe we can, because we also, I'm going to be back tomorrow. We might play Sims 3 tomorrow, perhaps. Depends. We will just power through these guys. Basically, end of stream chatting since the game will load up during the whole 30 minutes. Yeah, if it's only 30 minutes, then yeah, that's what I was thinking. Either I could go over an extra 30 minutes, which I don't really want to do. Elspeth being straight is an actual crime. Also, okay, I feel like Lorna needs something. We need some more drama with Lorna. I'm invested in the House of Horrors. What's Lorna's next drama? She does want to pull a prank. What you want to buy? Florist bench. Does she want to learn like those, like how to make those plants that can affect Sims in different ways? I don't know. What's her next big drama? She needs creativity skill for her job. My Sims 3 doesn't quite take that long to load, but since we're kind of... I feel like we're locked into these guys. I don't know, are there bouquets that can kill people? Pop-Tart horrors. Used to take that long before I got a better computer. Mine loads up pretty quick. I don't know exactly how long. Maybe 5 minutes? I don't know. Maybe it's longer than that? Or shorter? Time? What is time? You practice. Why are you crying? Oh, because you sold it for not a lot of money. Also, is her mouth white inside? Whoa. Wait, her mouth is like... Is that because... Her mouth is like glitched out. Wait, I need to try and get... It's like the teeth in her mouth are not... Oh wait, those ones look okay. But when I look... It's like her bottom jaw is like flat. And like it looks like the teeth that are supposed to be here are just like flattened out and stretched or something. Like there's... I wonder what's doing that. If I could get her to cry again or laugh. Bottom. Jesus Christ, you people in these mac and cheese. Grab a plate of toaster pastries. I'm deleting the cheese. It's over. Maybe is it because the makeup? The makeup around her eyes. I think the sparkles are defaulted. See, here we go. Her mouth's a little open. Well, no, you see, she does have bottom teeth. But it's like all of her mouth around the teeth is like some other texture. I wonder if it is connected to the default. Well, no, yeah, and it looks like there's like sparkles on the eyelashes. I think so. If the white makeup creator painted on the wrong... Yeah, the eyelashes are all sparkled. Those are defaults. Interesting. So she's got like... she's got some going on in there. A cottonmouth snake. Oh, they just went bad. Damn it. This household is miserable. Oh, maybe Norman will make us a meal. Wait, let me have her just have, I don't know, an instant meal real quick. It seems like it must be that. I could bring her in to create, like, a change appearance. I'm gonna have her, this Norman's making us some stuff, but I don't know if she'll wait. Why can't... I'm just gonna start deleting things in this house because... Chaos. Chaos. You're sleeping. Yeah. I don't know what, our next big thing is. She does want to throw a good party. Maybe we should throw another party? She can, like, influence and pull pranks and things and try and actually have a good party, though. And it's, like, all about her schmoozing for her politics. Her politics? I'm just scrolling up stuff that I missed about CC and stuff. Also, do you have any animation boxes? I missed that message too. I do. I could have used those, but I guess I got an idea. I really like this dress on her. I think it's a cool dress, and I like the use of like the vampire head or vampire hair. That's normally only what like the vampire NPC gets, but she's just like she has it, and it's just like neat. She's just cool. Yeah, she's a really cool sim in general. Her energy's bad though. I think I might cheat her energy and have her throw a party. I think. Oops, not call sim. I always hit that. New Year's bash. House. I think I'll just do. Wait, birthday party for who? Is it because Rory's close enough, or is it because the baby's about to age up? It's 3 days for Rory. That's not. It must be the baby that's gonna age up soon, and that's why it shows birthday party. Beep bop boop buddy bop bop. Who's coming to our party? I think she needs to try and, well, it's hard because I don't think she likes making friends. She does want to meet someone new though. But you can't do that at a invited party. Maybe she'll invite a bunch of caps. Maybe she wants to get to know the caps. You know? Get them on her side. You gotta get the caps on. She knows the caps are a powerful family. I know, I want invite random sims. Random neighbors spawn at your party. That'd be fun. Should I have something better for like... Maybe I can get them... Well, the butler's making food, so everybody's got food. And then... Do we have any sort of music? I think I put the radio up here. Why don't I put it down here, perhaps? Turn that on. Hello, Norman. I want to make Norman selectable for a second. I don't want to ruin... Yeah, look, his hair... His default, like, not his default, his regular hair he has is, like, shaggy. He's got, like, long, shaggy hair. He's a popularity sim. He wants to fall in love. He knows Samson Macbeth, Duncan Cap, and Sanjay Ramaswamy, which is kind of ominous. Intriguing. Greeting, Bog. It's been a while. Just himself, and him. He's got many skills. Okay, he's an Aries. Imagine if you had a bio. That'd be fun. Maybe I need to write bios for a bunch of these NPCs just as like an Easter egg for myself down the line when I click them and go, do they have a bio? Just insert. I'll get like the stupid chat GPT to write some bios, just copy paste. That'd be funny. Do it with this hood or Strange View even. You girly, what is her like hobby? Sports. Maybe we gotta buy her sports equipment. Wait, is this count as a sport? Maybe she's really obsessed with doing good at the log roll. Or bios like that one potato-based bio in service area. Yes, I think it was potato. Okay, the party has begun. What are you doing? Dance. Dance together. Okay, we need to converse with the caps. Where's all the caps? Did those two the only ones that showed up? Are there more caps? I feel like we're missing some caps. Macro friendly. I don't know if people are going... Oh, we're getting into the hot tub. Get in. Okay, are we... Wait, that's Lorna's hair when she changes outfits? I'm having a weird issue with some of my hairs, like they're linked weird. Like, why is this Lorna's swimwear outfit hair when she's got, I don't know. I don't know if I need to make more of them available for all outfits and then it won't be an issue. I could join. I'll just have her join watching television. I think Reagan and Kent are the only ones that showed. I don't see anybody else. Hmm. The older Sim voice actor made that line so enjoyable. Angus. Angus. Rory gets a scholarship. I don't know if he has the ability to. Oh, he's headed to work. Is he level 3 at all? He's level 2. Mr. Rory. Mr. Rory. I'm gonna gussy up, change appearance, see if I can fix her little hair problem she's got. Okay, that's good. That's fine. That's fine. That's not. Any long hair could work. Let me just see if I have. That's a long hair. Not the bangs. Oh, there it is. See, this is, yeah. This is the regular hair without, like, the accessory on it. And a ponytail with bangs? Probably not. Maybe a bun. And then that. Okay, that's good. There we go. Yeah, it has nice physics. That's one thing about the Maxis hairs is they have really nice. Although a lot of the clay hairs have been edited to have really nice physics too. Stop answering the phone. What are we doing? Gossip? Let's gossip. Gossip. What are we gossiping about? Random townie lady with a fun grin on her face? What did I just hit? Joke? I'm gonna do another... I'm just trying to schmooze the caps, you know? I'm gonna schmooze them caps. This man, meanwhile, is just jamming out. We have not been paying much attention to the plants. Actually, I think maybe the gardener's been taking care of them. Also, yeah, Ms. Elspeth is out here practicing her. Julian's carpool will arrive in about an hour. Are you sure? I don't know. I don't know. There you go. She's just falling in. What if Julian were... Imagine, I don't know, I don't think this would work really well functionally. I think Julian would give up. But imagine if we locked him into this space with the log rolling. And he was just forced to just be the log rolling companion for the rest of eternity. Like anytime Elspeth wants to practice, he has to help. That's all. That's his purpose. That'd be funny. This reminds me, I need to go through and clean out my CC folder. I can't play without pink flashing. Oof. It's worth it then. Like, what if, like, what if I, maybe on this side, where there's not really a path. Oops. And then, yeah, you'd have, like, that's his only place he can be. And that's it. He's just the log roller man. That's his job. Even though he probably will refuse because he doesn't feel good. Maybe we just make his needs good whenever she wants to practice. Daddy says you have to roll log with me. She's practicing so she can beat all the knights who come for her hand, perhaps. Yeah, it's a little more unique. Oh. He's just a log roller, man. That's his job. Here, can I do that? Wait, let me... I wonder if I should make it so that quotes can be added by anyone. I think I can make it happen. Let me see if... It might not. Oh, quote added. Sure. Sure. Lets anyone add a quote. That could be potentially dangerous, but... Make it out of hand quickly, though? Yeah. Maybe I could certain limits. Yeah, that's true. I can go through and delete them. Should I give this man, like, enough to survive? Just enough to survive? Like, what if he actually lives here now? He's just Elspeth's plaything. How do we feel about that? He has a little bed. Maybe some leaves. Maybe he I don't know. He gets a fancy bed. Maybe he gets like a nice matching bed. Food source, yeah. He's just, you know. You know. Add quote. I'm pro bottom. Oh no. See, that's what would happen. Here, wait. Let me see. Can I? Oh, how I can, because of the way the program that I use. There we go. Quote add. I can change it. It lets me choose regular. I can change it to be that people who are regular chatters can do it. People who are followers, people who are subscribers. Only VIPs. There's like different options. Maybe I don't know what it counts as regular is the problem. Maybe I'll do follower. And then the cooldown, I don't know. I put like 60 seconds. I think that's 60 seconds. Interesting. Maybe we can try that just to see. And just add quote. Just for the heck of it. Just got stopped from doing a crime. Well, now the quotes should be available to anybody who's a follower. What is with us Sims player needing to lock them in fences occasionally? I don't know. You just gotta, you know, sometimes you just gotta. Look, he's got an outdoorsy bedding. I think that's appropriate. Like, he can have a nice looking little space here. I could even give him like a rug. Let's see if that works. Add quote. There you go. Unfortunately, it just automatically does The Sims 2, like that. It just chooses the game, whereas normally I go in and customize what it says to say the name of who said it. But I don't know if we technically could just get into the habit of like doing dash something, whoever. I don't know. Yeah, food. I gotta do food. A bar to drink his sorrows away, perhaps? He's got a nice little rug. Put a second fence and only let him access the food in bed when you don't want him to log roll. Maybe? Just thinking, I don't really need these side pieces to the log rolling. I could cut it in more and it might look kind of neat. But then... I might play with it a little in a sec. Yeah, campfire, that's true. That would be fun. What else do I have? I have a grill. Maybe, but it'd be easier just for him to have like a little one of these. I do have different recolors that are like tiki recolors. I don't know that we want that necessarily. Yeah, he's gonna need to go. He's gonna need a place to go. Oops. I don't think I'm gonna keep that recolor. Maybe, yeah, you can go potty in the log roll. The dark one is kind of nice. Yeah, he can just eat chips and stuff out of here. That one sort of matches a little. And then I thought I could put... These guys are really rich. I think I have an all-in-one bathroom. I do have this. This is an all-in-one bathroom. It kind of sticks up awkward. Maybe he has like a little... Aesthetically, not a fan. Now this one, on the other hand, the outhouse. Do I have recolors? Oop. She's loading. Oh my god, I didn't know there was all these recolors. I'm really just a lurker, but your channel and followers are just chef's kiss. Glad to be here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I mean, I know you were here earlier, but glad to have you. Perhaps a wall with nicer wallpaper and hide it in there. Actually, that's true. That would also work. I'm thinking about how I wanna... I do really like the look of this. This like fits the aesthetic. Maybe he just doesn't shower. The other thing I was thinking is like putting it down here somewhere. Like he has a little bit of grazing space, you know? He has a little bit of a pasture zone. You can give him a little, you know? Maybe we'll copy paste this. He's kind of like a little pet. Feel the grass under his metal feet. Our pet Julian Cook. It's just the fact that it's goddamn Julian Cook. You know? I don't know. Can Sims eat for pet bowls? What a question. Toddlers can. I don't think adults technically can. That was weird. Oh. I was like, why did the fence move weird? It was because of that, the stairs. I know that's a little cramped, but it's only him in here. You know? Yeah, toddlers can. Also, save game is a good idea, actually, real quick. The final evolution is that he gets changed into a human pet by a sim PE. Oof. Oh, man. Is there any sort of memory I can give him? Like, I have the objects that let me give memories. Like, is there any sort of memory I could give him to indicate this beginning? The beginning of this? Might give him, like, a little bit more counter space. See, if I give him a sink, he can wash himself in the sink. Maybe moved in. That's true. I was thinking of this sink that's got like fanciness. Changed aspiration. Interesting. What would, if he did change his aspiration, what would it go to? Chased by wolf. That's the cursed one. And then maybe a trash compactor. The problem would be, or does he deserve a trash comp? If I give him just like a trash bin, I can then like take it out and have somebody empty it. Locked in log prison. Yeah. If only we just need like a custom fill in. That's one thing that The Sims 2 could have done that would have been really cool, is like custom memories. Like as if it almost like, what if it was almost like the dialogue box for like, or I don't know if dialogue box not really the right word. The pop-up for when you're making like a writing a novel where it has all the icons and stuff, and then you get to title it. Imagine if they did that, but they applied it to the memories. You could just add custom, yeah, choose icon, write title, done. You know, that'd be fun. That'd be really cool. You're gonna die, but we gave you a fancy sink, so it equals out. Yeah. I guess you could just have this. Okay. Yeah, it would have been really cool. Yeah, with custom hoods and stuff. Okay. Bed, sink, fridge, trash, toilet. I think what else does a man need, really? Then do is do this. The bunny. He needs the bunny. Became a prisoner to a madman. Should have been a memory in Sims 2 base game. Honestly, yeah, really. I think if Veronaville got a prison, we were talking about that a little bit earlier, weren't we? If Veronaville got a prison, I think it would have to be like some like gladiator crap. Like somebody's gotta be like, there's gotta be like duels. That's how they fund the prison, is they're like fighting. Like you go watch the duels. You know? Everybody's in their night uniforms all the time. Maybe guard Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts can't interact with that watches over him. I'm gonna pretend that I understand. Okay. There we go. Look at our fancy pantsy. I think I'm gonna give him one more square. Or what did I write that time? I see. I read it wrong. Or maybe guard Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts he can't interact with. That watches over him. I see. I think maybe it should have said Pop-Tart. He can't interact with. Not to be you know, a grammar weirdo, right? Maybe I'm reading it wrong. You can win 10 fights. The gods have forgiven you. You may be free once more. Yeah. You're gaslighting me. Because now I can't read it correctly either. Maybe it was me. I'm gaslighting you into thinking you're the problem. There we go. We've got an outhouse. He's perfect. He's perfect. What else could he want? What else could he possibly want? You know? Actual footage of a conversation between Angus and Lorna. With rainbow hands. Say it with me. Dyslexia. Also that. I was thinking of putting something here that, like, I don't know, just looked neat. There we go. Like, he could even have, like, a little decorative... The sad thing is, it is Jillian Cook. If he was here, like, if we wanted to, we could upgrade him to be, like, the cook. He could just, like, be the live-in butler maid person, eventually. Maybe he has to prove he can do it. We have to get him worn down enough that he won't try to escape, you know? Sick. That's sick and twisted. Cheerleader routine where they have to spell dyslexia. What else could he want? Freedom. That's overrated. Guess that's good. Gravity. I also didn't think of maybe a place to sit and eat, but I guess he's got his chair. I think that's probably okay. Elspeth did get a little tired and was gonna go to bed for now. And have you wake up and go to sleep. Actually, you're very hungry. You've been sleeping a little while. Welcome back to reality, Julian. Welcome, welcome. He was a sad sack of man before. I'm sure he'll appreciate a new sense of purpose. Yeah. Is he not gonna? I swear to God, if you pass away, just you drink it. That's how you stop being hungry. See, he has no. It's perfect. He has no wants or fears. Yeah, it's like he can't drink it if he doesn't have a little place to sit. Maybe I don't know. He has no wants and fears because he's just like he's a shell of a man. I like that. Yeah, his wants and fears are borked. It's perfect. Julian Cook was a master chef. Can't stand having an instant meal. Maybe that's it. Maybe he's too fussy. He said, I want to die. Yeah, he's choosing death. How dare. How dare. I want a fancy chair. How dare. I want a fancy chair. Do something like that for right now. I know, I've broken the man. Oh, he just peed. Okay, what else can I get you? Drink your instant meal, Julian. I know, he's got everything. There we go. He's gonna sit down. There we go. He woke up in an enclosure, looked around, assessed the situation, and chose to starve. Yeah. The way the mask moves is interesting. I've never really played a sim with... Like, what's it attached to exactly? Oh, whoops. Stomach growling. Oh, no. Julian stole the last... the last thing from the fridge here. Okay. Took their last little portion of food. The butler's ordering it. Oh, it's also 6 already. It's also 6. Damn it. I kind of want to just play the... I hate to have to only play one house in this house when we start up next. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I need to just finish playing these guys right now. You know? My glasses are dirty. Because we're almost done. I mean, they're going to spend a while recovering from their various needs and things. Yeah, you're here. Rory's doing pretty good. He just came home from work. I know, the crackle. I don't know if that was... I think sometimes the crackle is also the delivery person showing up. Hunger strike. Did I miss Kit Kat's message? Oh, right there. Literally in front of me. I was like, where's Kit Kat's message? Literally right there. Finally home. Ding in the archway. Did he die? I don't think so. No, he's here. Hey, wait, that's his, like, enemy calling. Wait, no, but he's calling Rory. I thought he was calling the other guy. No, he's talking to the kid. Why would he want to call the kid? An hour's building a cell for him. A nice no. He just wants to die on us. Yeah, he really does. Bathe Samson. No. He's appreciating the air. He's doing fine. Reset apartment controller nanny. Oh. Controller apartment nanny. I don't know if that's got to do with the butler. Oh. The butler trying to do something? Huh. Delete? Where's Norman? Where's Norman? Norman here? Angus is here. Where did Norman go? Did I just delete Norman? Hello, Majestic. I returned for just the end of stream. Welcome. I'm trying to finish this household. So we're on Saturday evening. We got to play him through Sunday. Okay, I'm on my way out. Enjoy the rest of the house time, everyone. Thank you for your help, Comey. Have a good day. Or night. Have a good one. I think I accidentally deleted Norman. Unless he just left. He might just come back the next day. Just come back. Oh, what are we doing with the baby? Feed baby. Okay. Thought we might be aging up the baby. Thought I thought. Also, the distant salsa really ties the whole situation to situation together. Yeah. Norman got demonetized. Oh, or drinking. Drinking. Check the friendship panel. Oh. I don't know if he technically knew Norman. I don't see him here. I feel like it might have been Norman. With references to Nanny and stuff. Leave the baby alone. Okay. Babe Samson's diaper. I think the only one that actually knew Samson was the baby. Or at least, I keep saying Samson, Norman. Yeah, he still has Norman. Why do you know Kent Cap, baby? Did Kent bother our baby? I feel like Kent must have picked up our baby at one point. Why else would he know Kent? Yeah, Norman's here. He's around. I think he probably just got reset. So the baby should be aging up soon. It's very ominous, considering Kent's history with just being a creep clone man. Oh, that's right. She still wants to... Look, our ghosties are out still. Maybe they didn't get mourned enough. Lorna's also just having fun. What does she want now? DJ booth. Maybe for partying? Maybe she can put a... I just heard her get scared. Heard her get scared. Maybe she could prank her son. Can she prank her son? No. Oh, yeah. That'll work. Oh, I need to pay the bills. Oh, you're hungry? Oops. Yeah, you can do that. I can have him pay the bills. Ba-doop beep. Jaboo bop beep. The old beat drop. Julian missed work today. I probably should just get rid of Julian's job. That'll work. He's having nightmares. Julian's having nightmares. About, like, himself. Poor Julian. I'm gonna have you not do that and just pay all bills. Oh, hello, wifey. Oh, she's also getting the mail. Are we... Oh, she got a love letter? I don't think that's for you. I have a feeling. Why are you not... You're not, like, starting another fire, are you? No, I guess not. Oh. Elspeth is helping out with the baby. Julian's having a rough one. He's hoping it's all a nightmare. Maybe. Okay, you're making food. Gosh, she's really hungry too. Why are my Sims so... I'm like so bad at Sims. She wants to eat toaster pastries. You're literally walking away. No. You need to stop starting fires, Lorna. Wait, is it just like frozen in there? Ew, look at it all frozen. Ew. It's like the blue frostbitten steak. Pop-Tarts. It's always Pop-Tarts. I like how the main characters of the Macbeth round weren't actually any of the Macbeths, but in order, a Pop-Tart, a butler, and Julian Cook. Yeah. The concept of fire, perhaps. Early, I swear to God. Leave the baby alone. Get your food. Then I'm gonna have the daughter come and eat. What is she? Were you bothering the baby? Oh my God. Put the baby away. Please. You want a Pop-Tart. Everybody stop bothering the child. Or else. Watching a movie? Actually, he might not be able to have a TV dinner. I probably should just have her make multiple Pop-Tarts, but that always just turns into a mess. I know the mother really likes fire, maybe. Maybe she's just like really into it. They just like to walk away, which I know I don't have the mod right now that stops them from doing that. I think I had to take it out for one reason or another. There's one that like stops them from walking away. You're gonna just not eat it? Okay. I was like, hello? Hello? Anyway, where's Rory? Rory does really want to go on a date soon. Actually, he's also got to go off to college. Let me see if he qualifies for any scholarships. I guess I could review if he has any also. I might have him do his homework and stuff. Not that actually it probably won't matter because he probably won't go back to school before we send him off to college. Probably. Grandma Fiona. What? I feel like I didn't see Fiona's urn over here. Am I missing it? Oh no, yeah, literally the middle one. Okay. Oh, Divya. Oh, Divya is actually one of the Macbeths, Angus's family. I thought it was the wife's family. Lorna. Okay, can you do this? His social's bad. Maybe we can try and have him ask somebody out on a date. I don't know if... Maybe Fanula? He doesn't qualify. Wait, let me just review accepted just to see. He'll be happy to leave the house. I think so. I think so. No scholarships. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. No, I don't know. I think I heard someone say they wanted to get pizza. Someone in the household. I don't know if I'll go downstairs and find that there's pizza down there. That'd be kind of nice. That'd be kind of nice. I don't know if... We'll see if Fanula will actually accept our date. She might get mad that it's so late. Thanks a lot for waking me up. Bye. Oof. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, I forgot. I can have them gain creativity on the piano. He's got bad social. Pork chops, mashed potatoes, green beans. Very nice. We had green beans with rolls and like a type of beef yesterday, and that was good. It was like a stew beef. Fish tacos. I don't think I've ever had fish tacos. I mean, I guess I understand the probably understand the basic concept. Perhaps. Everybody, oh, help with birthday. I was gonna say everybody's obsessed with the baby, but maybe the baby's aging up, and it is. He is. It is. Okay. I've never had it either. Yeah. I mean, they sound like they could be good. My dad made homemade pizza. That sounds yummy. I'm interested what the baby looks like. We do need more lighting in this room. Actually, I'm very quickly going to give us a lamp. We can kind of look at the baby with the proper lighting. What kind of lamp does the baby want? Maybe something like this. Is there a blue one? Not a super bright one. Oh, there's already one there. Oh, I didn't realize that. Maybe I'll just do a wall light instead of having two random lamps. See something? The family living in, I mean, the baby living in pitch darkness. There you go. Oh, he kind of looks like, he might be a little goober. No, he might be cute. He's got a fun little, I like the eye, nose. Hard to see in this light. It's just like there's such bad lighting. I'm gonna set him here. Little dude situation, perhaps? The lighting's still just bad? The lighting's just bad in this house. Does he need long hair for the Samson theme? I just feel like I can't get a good look at him. The lighting, my lighting, oops, might be like glitched out a little. There's just nothing over here too. Maybe I need just like an above head light here. Yeah, he's got a fun face. He probably, I feel like he's gonna look a little like his brother when he grows up, because his brother has the same eyes, I think. He's got a fun little look. I kind of like the little hair he's got, but we actually, yeah, if we want to do the Samson theme, we could. I like his outfit. Oh, I gotta give him a toddler bed too. Oh, there we go. I could have just done this to look at his face. Duh. I like the nose. Is that the dad's nose? A very unique nose. He could have this. He could have his little rocker hair. Just long, straight. Or this one. Where are these two? These two are like identical. Actually, this one's fun. I actually really like this one on him. The Rip Grunt cut. That's all I see when I see that is the Rip Grunt hair. Let me see. Let me get him a... Oops, I'm in the pet section. I always do that. One of these. Little baby bed. Honestly, I think I'm gonna leave the default bedding because it seems like it'd be okay. There we go. We're gonna need some more toddler toys. I never used this, which is like very common for me. I always just completely forget about it. One of these. Oh, there's that stupid lay down baby thing that I was looking for. Luckily they don't want another baby yet and haven't had one, which I don't mind. Like, I don't know that this house would have too many kids. Oh, also, I keep going in and out of build mode because I'm like, oh, one more thing. Oh, one more thing. I'm gonna put in the toddler door that stops him from roaming. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think that's most of it. You put Samson down. Thanks. You struggling? Yeah. Can I make you do your homework? No, you're not in the good mood. Maybe you could chat with your brother? Oh, your brother is getting terrified. I think I need to take a screenshot of that. Oh my. I gotta get the ghost in there. That face when Grandpa's ghost just pops out of the wall. Just pops on out of the wall. You know? I want to do it right. I could have deleted or like removed that picture in the corner, not the pop-up. But that's okay. Let's have these two like chat because they're both struggling. Ooh, random scenario. That's a good idea for the last day here. We can try... Why don't I save also? Let's see what I get with a random scenario. Maybe just one fun little thing for the last day here. Let's see, let's see. Slumber party. Teen or child invites friends over for a sleepover. Rough times. Your Sims must freestyle for tips until they earn D100 simoleons, which I don't know what. Oh, 86? 86 simoleons? Not feeling it. It looks like it's not working out. Break up with your current partner. Those all, I feel like those all could, oops. Those all could be interesting. I might roll it one more time. Or we could work with this. So we could do the kids could just like invite friends over, maybe. Rough times. Somebody could get obsessed with freestyling for tips. Or I don't know if the parents should necessarily break up immediately. That could be a long-term thing. Let me see if I roll it one more time. Oh crap, I keep forgetting to get rid of the mega disasters. I don't want to do that. Fearful fortune. Complete only household members' fears for the rest of the round. Oh, this is a fun one. For the last day, we have to just complete fears as much as we can. Interesting. Also, bye, baby. Looks like someone thinks you're a neglectful parent. All kids in the household are sent to the orphanage. Oh, no. All right, like wraps the text weird, so I have to try and stretch it. Parents get divorced, the kids have a party, the dad goes off, poor on his own. Interesting. I like the fears one. Let me see what kind of fears we've got to work with. What kind of fears can we work with? Okay. Be rejected for tossing a football. Use a public toilet. That's a fun one. Fire. I feel like we have some options. Oop. For things. Rory. Be uneducated. That's such a goofy... That's so sad, though. Wait, what if Rory doesn't go to college? Some Sims worry about missing out on the chance to get an education. Damson's throwing errors. Damson, play with your stuff. Damson's afraid of having a party. Growing up. Wait, and afraid of a relative breaking up. Oh boy. Julian Cook has weird fears. I don't know if we'll pay attention to his. Miss Carpool, that's a possible one. Does he go to... He doesn't go to work soon, though. Lose at a gaming competition. What are these guys? Fight with a family member. Ooh, that's interesting. Death of Lorna. Elspeth gets a D. That might take too long. Maybe we can at least try to do like one for everybody. Oh god, I just said I'm glad that they don't want to have more babies. Okay. She's afraid of having a bad conversation with Angus, be rejected for a dance. Seems like maybe we're gonna have to start getting them to, be... What are you... Are you reacting to the baby's xylophone? She's watching the xylophone. Thinks it's bad. I love her little look. I think she's got a great little outfit. Okay. You're afraid of a public toilet. Maybe I can take you out to a public community lot. She runs away for the night. She sneaks out. Gets the hell out of this house. And goes to Veronaville. I don't know. There's one that's like a little club. Globe Street? I think that's the one I set up as a little club. She gets to go do that. And then... Also, the mother's on the piano, which is good. She needed creativity for her job. We'll have to have the parents be, like, kind of fighting and stuff. Then this guy... I don't know. I don't know if maybe I lose a gaming competition. His are hard because I don't know if I can do the uneducated one right now. Oh crap, there's a stupid ad trying to start. Damn it. I don't really want that to happen. And away from the dreaded xylophone, exactly. Exactly. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. We can at least do most of their, most of the family members' fears. Bum, boop, ba-deep. Bum, boom, ba, beep. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I think I might have planned to play Strange View tomorrow. Early Strange View. That might be what we're doing tomorrow. I gotta double check what I wrote on the schedule. Okay. Ooh, all of her stuff's re-rolling here. Be rejected for a slow dance. Have a bad conversation with her dad. Interesting. I'm gonna make her go use a public toilet. There better be one here. Okay. Is this technically one, though? I don't know if this counts as a public toilet because it's not, like, the object.
Whew, Schlieko.
I don't know if it actually counts.
Whew, whooshy.
Is that... Oh my god, I thought that was Norman. I thought that was Norman Pudfat from the back. It was like an old guy. Like, is that him? No. This girlie's name is Faye. Faye Mowbray. Okay, Faye Mowbray. She's jamming. Yeah, that didn't count. Or did it? Actually, I think it did count as a fear because it was unlocked. Wait, let me try again. Oof, her other needs are bad. I'm gonna give her... Make her have to go pee. Oh, all the people are showing up. Consort Cap. Kent, one of the Kent clones. Yeah, that counted. Oh my. I'm just gonna make her... Wait, lose a skill point. I don't know how that can really happen. Oh, be careful when repairing electrical equipment. Those shocks can play havoc with the little gray cells. Oh. Okay. Be rejected for a slow dance? Is there a teenager that can reject us here? I don't think there is. Oh, the vacuum? Ooh, that's true. Do the vacuum too. I don't know if there's teenagers here that'll... Maybe we'll go home. Maybe our goal was just to come here to do this. I don't know. I feel better social's bad, but I'm just gonna bump it a little. Have her walk home, maybe. Maybe. Night out. We all know him. You got there. She got a little, maybe she got a little bout of upset tummy, you know? And she's like, oh crap, I gotta go home. I gotta go home. You know? Video game, please load. We need some of them to get to sleep too. Let's see. So she's gonna be gone for just a little bit. Maybe we can have the parents fighting. Maybe I should have them sleep. Now he wants a baby. Oh god. I'm gonna make some of them sleep a little bit. They just really need to. I know the ghost keeps screwing with them. I'm just gonna fast forward for a little bit. Also, I think somebody got scared in the baby's room, so there's a puddle there, and I can envision the baby playing with the puddle of pee. 100%. Okay, she's also home. Oof, she's struggling. Also lagging out. Have the parents argue once they wake up. Should they wake up? The awakening? Somebody awakening? trying to get me to roll an ad. It's gonna keep pushing until I let it. I don't really want to. Did somebody get, like, wake up from a nightmare or something? I swear I just heard... Or I just heard, like, a little nightmare thing. Maybe it was just the baby crying? Oh no, I forgot that the baby can reach in here. Oops. I guess I should have put a toddler door on this baby room also. Maybe you... Oh, actually, you can't crawl out here. I just put the door that you can't do that with on. We'll have the parents get up. Somebody comes mop up this mess and clean the baby. But yeah, we could use the skill sucker. Oh, he wants to gaze with the telescope again. Ooh, I'm gonna lock that in. We did forget about that adventure. Completely derailed. What was I gonna do? There was something else I was just thinking. You're still here? I left because I figured I would be back in time for the end. I know. I'm trying to finish this last day. Trying to finish the last day. We also have a random scenario about fulfilling fears. There's a plot to get rid of you, yes. We had a lot of peace while you were gone. Julian's having nightmares about David. What did you just make a cat noise? Maybe I should make him enemies with these random Sims. Oh my god. Julian is a tortured soul. Julian is a tortured soul. Having some nice waffles. He really needs to get up and take a shower. Take a bath. Yeah, we're gonna use the skill sucker. Try and do that. And then we'll put Samson here. And then I think we've got to... So what is this? Your sim would be pretty embarrassed to lose a fight today. So try to keep him or her out of scuffles. If you think a fight's on its way, work on body skill. But that doesn't say lose a fight, it just is a fight. I don't know, what if we just casually... Wait, his wants and fears are back? Oh, I wonder... Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't even think of that. It must have been when I... Maybe did I reload the lot? Or maybe when he woke up for the first time out of bed, it, like, refreshed him. Okay, the fight is happening. Oh, Norman's back! Norman's here. Norman's here. So there's a stupid ad starting soon. I'm very sorry. Not gonna cool down until I let it... What's he doing? Norman? Norman is having a meltdown. He's a little worried. Okay, so that did the fear. Okay. You're rejected for dance. Oh no. What are you doing, Norman? Norman's in meltdown mode. This must have been what reset him last time. My god. Okay, have a bad conversation with Angus. I guess that means I have to chat, but then it would have to be that he'd not be happy with the conversation. Somebody crying? Who's... I feel like I'm hearing, like, a noise. I think they're just having a good conversation. Have a bad conversation with Samson? The baby? Be rejected for a tickle by Samson. The baby? Oh. Be rejected for dance. The baby? Oh, Samson's throwing errors. Speaking of Samson. Maybe, I don't know, I could, like, irritate them. They just gotta start fighting in order to do this. She still thinks he's hot. I just gotta manufacture some bad interactions. Oh my god, Samson, stop throwing errors! What are you doing, Samson? Is it this stupid play table? I'll give you this. I don't know. We did a few fears. We don't have to always do them, but we can kind of try and... I really want them to have like a bad conversation. Problem is he's still really into her. I think I'm going to drop his like this. Julian's he's out there. Julian's out there. I can look at him in just a sec. Maybe we can have them have a bad conversation. We're trying to do some fears. Yeah, Julian's chilling. Oh, he's a little stanky. He hasn't seemed to figure out how to bathe himself. I think he should be able to bathe himself in the sink, you know. Also, I forgot about the social. What could Julian have to help his social need? Maybe it's only for a sloppy sim. That's true. I did let him wash his hands. He washed his hands. No, he's managing. Needs a friend. Dun dun dun. And that fear didn't work out. Maybe be rejected for a dance might go through. Like not go through. It might. I don't know. Maybe the log rolling itself could give us something. True. True. I don't know. I'm definitely getting a little tired. I'm probably gonna have to. I don't know if I'll be able to play through the full day. We'll see. My eyes are getting a little sore. Okay. She's angry at husband. We're gonna try one more, maybe be rejected for dance. I don't know if I can even ask. I was hungry and got pizza. I was just talking about that I don't know what I have for dinner, but somebody mentioned pizza. I want to see if I can get them to have a bad conversation. Oh, there we go. I think that did it. Catch Angus cheating? Oh, what's this? Tell a bad joke to Angus. Oh, things are falling apart. There's not even like an entertain option. I know, I'm ruining this beautiful couple. Wait, she wants to drink Angus. That's almost as bad as drinking. You know what? A girl boss and male wife. Wants to drink Angus. He just wants to gaze with the telescope. Maybe we've done enough damage. Who else can we... Let's see, what's your fears, child? Be rejected for dance. Be uneducated. His are all, like, kind of not as doable. I'm gonna have him get online and chat. I don't know, chat with someone. Oh, that's right, lose a skill. We gotta experiment with that. Maybe one of them needs to do the sucker. Oh, he's got 2 MP3 players. I'm gonna give one to his sister, maybe. The skill sucker. Is this it? Simvac. Somebody's gonna suck a skill from girly here. Oh, whoops, I was gonna give her this. Oh my gosh. Please. Allow me. He wants Pop-Tarts again. The house is in chaos, it really is. Let's see. Absorb skill from Elspeth, his sister. It seems right that the brother would just like steal it from his sister, you know? What's the pop-up? Oh, fighting. People are fighting. The people are fighting. I'll give him a little hunger just so he can stay focused. I'm gonna have her stand nearby so she's not going anywhere. I can hear the parents screaming in the distance. Go. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know if it'll work if he doesn't have good enough skill.
Sure.
Uh-oh, it's failing. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. I don't really know what that did to himself. Did he hurt his own needs? I mean, his own skills? Oh my god, these two keep fighting! Oh, what have I created? What have I created? You know what? I do really want Rory to go off to college regardless, so I might let him go right now. I might just let him go. We'll figure somebody else maybe to suck a skill. I don't know who else could. Move to college. We'll try the mom. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, Rory's gonna go to college. She's jamming out. Taxi's here. He's leaving. Thank you for the follow. Oh, she's running off to go say goodbye to her brother. Rory's getting out. Rory's getting out. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have the mom suck a skill. I don't know if it'll work. She might have enough aspiration for it to work. Oh god, it worked! Oh no. Do they carry it like they do groceries? This scene is terrible. Me does a thing. Oh my god, this is so terrible. But she's supposed to be kind of evil a little. So like... Oh no, I'm taking screenshots. Okay, well there she goes. That was her fear of losing a skill. Ran away. That's a fun little object. I need to use that more often, I guess. Okay. Let's have you do a log roll. One last log roll before we get going. Oh, look! We don't have to worry about how he can get social. He's gonna have his social bunny here. Never used it. Yeah, I don't use it that much. Very rarely. I feel like service area was one of the first times I really used it. He's naked. Not really. Alright. Time for your use, Julian. This is why you're here. Now you have to log roll, Julian. I forgot they can watch the log roll. There we go. I should have done that before. Oh, she has a fear of running away. And a fear of fire. Maybe something for next time. Okay. He keeps refusing. He asked. No, whoops. Julian, your job is to take care. I'm gonna make your needs good because your job is to be Elspeth's log rolling buddy. There we go. That's your entire purpose, Julian. Why you're allowed to live here. That's why we allow you to live here. Just the log roller. There we go. It's to practice. I don't know that it actually counts towards her sports enthusiasm. Well, she has two what do you call it? 2 little points. So, and I don't know that she's done anything else that counts for sports. So maybe it does. I mean, they have some fun. Going back and forth, kinda. You know? You know. I'm gonna let them just go for a little while. Maybe until it just turns evening. I can see these two just fighting in the distance. Feel bad. It does build sports. Okay. Cool. I'm also gonna let Angus come out in telescope. Oh, actually he can't yet. That's good, because that's her thing is sports. Oh,
Oh, that's
I feel like her sport specifically is the log rolling. Okay. Folks are fighting. I'm tired. I'm way over time. I'm way over time for how long I wanted to stream. I think we'll here, wait, we gotta get a good pause. There we go. There you go. I don't know how I feel about these two being at this stage. I suppose we'll save. I suppose we'll save the video game. I've only been streaming for 6:19. How about 6:20? It is a kind of a great shot. Oh, I clicked off and it's like misbehaving. Yeah, I'm gonna go to this screen. I know it's quite an angle. Okay. I think I'm gonna go now. I plan to be back tomorrow. Like I said, it might be a, I think, early Strange View and potentially Sims 3. I always want to try the Sims 3 at the end, and then sometimes I just get sucked in. Get sucked in. Yeah, thank you guys very much for hanging out. Appreciate ya. Have a good rest of your evenings or days. I'll let the little drops land. Or actually, I can do it on the ending screen too. I'm gonna go. I'm very hungry. Oh, boop. Boop. Okay, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye.